Good morning. We got some good stuff going on here. We're on dev build 28 now. We were on 27B yesterday. Several fixes. A lot of spelling stuff's been fixed. Fixed ship selling storage bay bug. Structure interior collisions, interior bugs. Yeah, he had a busy night. Getting everything all fixed up. Let's see if our save is still going to be okay. So I did start over after I got done. Started over and remade Isley rather than Pilot 2379, whatever. And Isley is a miner. Got Isley all the way back up to pretty much where we were, and everything was going really good until the dev messaged me on YouTube, and then Isley died. Because I'd gone over to log into YouTube and, like, you know, view and reply to his message, and so I couldn't see anything. It was just my desktop, and then I came back and we were dead. Dumb dead. So slight setback there. I hadn't actually checked this. Oh, please have your life support. Fuck. Humongous setback. The only money that I had really spent on this character outside of skills was a goddamn ham sandwich food synthesis thingy. Oh. So we're out $75,000. I found a really good deal. It's about $100,000 food synthesis mod. I'm so disappointed. And it sure is gone. And I didn't even think to check on the game until I was going to bed, and then I came back over and it was all over and done with. So I came back in real quick and just bought some new mining equipment. What a bummer. We still have about 36 skill points. Oh, that hurts. Oh no, I'm sorry, Luca. Couldn't get any good photos of Jupiter last night. Well, hopefully you were at least able to get back to bed soon. Or did you just stay up all night? Oh, I did get drone skills too. I wonder if we can purchase any. I didn't think they were an active module, but I wanted to check there first. Are they a passive? Okay, they are not a passive. So you don't know for sure if I can actually use them. Used to repair armor in the field. Actually, they're kind of expensive. Maybe I ought to skip them and go and hire on a merc. What do we got? Payroll 1,800. See, I don't know how that works. The whole payroll thing. But it doesn't look like I have the standing to hire on any of the mercs that are currently available. I need to get up to 0.1 with the contractors to even be able to hire on this recon one. 0.7 with the alpha to be able to hire on a gunship. 0.6, this information's all right over here. 0.6 to with the civil faction to be able to hire on this miner. 0.5 with these guys. Bummer, dude. I do have the skill to hire on one person, though. Sometime. So we could do that someday. What do we got in the refinery? I got dick all in the refinery, huh? I guess on the upside, I haven't actually sold any water, carbon, or hydrogen yet. And I also got the salvaging skill, so I have gone out and salvaged a couple of dead drones. That was about it, though. Wasn't much out there for us to salvage. So I'm curious here. Can I get another special meteor? Oh, maybe he did fix it. That bug was one of the things that was supposed to have been addressed in last night's update. At least I thought it was on the list. Nah, I don't see it. So all I've really been doing is going out and mining my little butt off to make some money. I've also been exploring. There's 6 different stations in this starting area in Void Starcross. And they all offer a little bit of different stuff. Like I had to go to this station over here to be able to get a salvager. That kind of a thing. And I still haven't figured out how much ore I have to mine before I get my next, like, boost. Let's see if we can figure out how much experience we're getting here. Because experience seems to be the best way to get skill points. Okay. Apparently I checked that right at the right time. So we got another 8 skill points for reaching level 7. And we're still mining a little bit, but our cargo hold... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we had finished off the rock. It's a little slow going. 55 freaking skill points now, though. Basic miner operation up to level 3. There's a whole boatload of other mining stuff that you can get. I've got level 1 in miner advanced systems right now. And I grabbed that one because it says in the mouse over like tooltip pop-up thingy that it unlocks a number of other skills that specialize in mining and collecting raw ore. But, Tish, I haven't got back over there to do any more on that. I haven't spent any skill on any skill points on anything other than mining for this character yet. Well, mining, I did get drones because you can get mining drones and repair drones. And then outside of that, I also went for an additional merc. So we've got a little bit of command skill. And it seemed like the good way to go. Because, I mean, if we had somebody that could help us defend ourselves, I figured we might live longer. The hell was that thing? And I thought that I had turned off motion blur. I did. I turned off bloom effect and I turned off motion blur. Every time you start a new game, they re-enable themselves, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on with that for a while. What about camera depth? Yeah, that makes things a lot clearer. Alright, well, let's hit the refinery. We're gonna have a nice chill day, making some money. Unfortunately, the refinery doesn't run if we're not in there to babysit it. But what can you do? I need these up. We're just gonna go straight back over there. Our goal today is to get fucking filthy rich. And smart as hell. And honestly, expanding outside of the starting area just doesn't seem worth it. Because it doesn't take a whole lot of skill points for you to achieve your first levels. And you can make some decent money around here. Like, I think we've probably made around 100,000. At least. Yeah, it had to have been, because they spent 75,000 just on... here, we have stats. Just on the ham sandwiches that we lost. Apparently, your total money made isn't one of the stats. Bummer. So, I also went and killed a bunch of little drones, like that tutorial mission, and a cop showed up. I got a message that said that a cop showed up, so he hasn't actually fucked with me or anything. I don't see him anymore. Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. He shows up as a little blue guy, whereas like your hostile will show up as little red blips when you're in that tactical view. He didn't mess with me though. I flew past him a couple of times going to check out the different stations, and he never really bothered me. When I enable auto dock, throw that in there. So it really doesn't take too long. And then, as long as I've already targeted it, the fastest way to get back over there, instead of like looking for the highlighted one, just seems to be to select it over here. At the moment, I don't know, that'll change probably when we can target 10 different things. Kind of hoping that it doesn't take too long for that to happen. That was a huge setback though. I would have totally saved scumming that if I could have. But you don't get the ability to create multiple saves. It's all one persistent save, so you're kind of Iron Man all the time. I'd also had somebody ask on YouTube if you can like walk or if it's got stations and you can walk around, and if there's a like a cockpit camera, and if you zoom in, you definitely can sit inside of your cockpit. It doesn't have like a IVA, but you know, it's something. I was actually stuck in that view for a little while and couldn't figure out what the hell happened. And then I tried scrolling out and realized that I was inside the ship. I just put my hand down on my mouse, and I think I scrolled forward a little bit too far. Took me a hot minute to figure it out, but kind of a neat feature. But as far as walking around on the station, I think only during the tutorial. I've gone to visit several stations, and that, I think, is the only place where you actually get out of your ship. The rest of the time, I'm pretty sure you're sitting in it. How's it going, Cookie? We're going to try to get this next 100 as quickly as possible, and then we'll come back out. We'll finish this guy off. We'll have to refine at some point, and we should probably look at some skills. We'll sell off all that stuff and hopefully replace our sandwich. And then I think I'm going to enable passive scan for now. Head on back home. Doing pretty good. Getting going today. I don't know. Kind of disappointed. Had a really, really nice life support mod that I lost last night because I'm an idiot. And I didn't realize it until this morning. Feels bad, man. We'll get it back, though. Well, hopefully. Level 3 life support mod. Nothing really else, though. I mean, I would have lost a cargo hold full of ore, but it takes like 2 seconds to get that back. Alright, we gotta refine. So while we're refining, what else do we want to do here? I don't think I want to get any more basic operation. Yeah, and I think the additional levels in escort, I don't think we need those until we start on utility. And then, from the sound of it, now I could be wrong, but the way that it sounds, we're going to need a level in escort for every level in utility that we get. So we have to be level 2 to get level 1. So I would imagine frigates, cruisers, carriers, destroyers, all of these are kind of the same. Like, to even get up, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we would have to be a level 9 in escort ships to even fly a dreadnought level 1, plus 7 levels in that, 6 levels in that, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then we get level 1. But I don't know that for sure. I don't know. Nah, it's more like EVE Offline. I think that was the best description that we've heard so far. Maximum of 10 level... Oh, okay, this is our drone skills. See, now, I thought that I had to go over to the other place to do all these. So each level that I get in drone operation, we're currently only level 2. Each one that we get in drone operation allows us to have one more drone. And then drone command systems... Wait, are they both the same thing? Yeah, I think they are. So we can have up to 20 drones if we were to max these out. Kim, what's the base for this one? Okay, we have to get drone operation to level 3. This top one to level 3 before we can get drone mining lasers. You stopped trying X4? Even on the 2.2 update? Because they did get past a lot of those problems that came with 2.0, apparently. But I haven't gone back to it yet either. I'm going to wait until one of the DLCs comes out. Let's go and just stop that real quick and see if we can fit the rest of this ore in there. There we go. So we're probably sitting on about 25 grand right now in just water, carbon, and hydrogen. That puts us at about 50-something if we were to sell out completely. I think I want to just keep mining a little bit more. Can't get the ships to mine on their own? Huh, I wonder why. Mining, as far as I'm aware, shouldn't have any problems. Oh, weird. Yeah, do you have your playthrough, like, do you still have access to it, or did you just uninstall it and stop going back? Because if you show me how you have one of your miners set up, like what orders you have them on and everything, I might be able to help you out with it. That was one problem that we never had anyway. They should definitely be able to do it. I don't know if they can still do it with a right click or if you have to have a level 2 pilot. I think you can do it with a level 1 in system. So it does work if you only give it one instruction. What would your other instruction be for it? Like, why would you give it more than one? When you say auto mine, it just sits there. Did you tell it what to mine then? Because after you set it to auto mine, you also need to tell it what ores to go for. Oh yeah, those will all be single ones. So you would want to just auto mine and auto sell, and then you would set its range. And then up above where you tell it to auto mine, I can't remember exactly the layout for it. It's either up above or down below. You have to choose the different ores that they're allowed to go for. Nevidium, ice, or the hell's the other one? Oh, or gas mining, if you want them to be a gas miner, or if they happen to be a gas miner. It's about enough of that shit. What are you doing, sir? That's ours. Nah, that's not ours. You can have it. We'll go for this one. I'm just going for one that's fairly close by. Oh, nice. PoE started a new season again. Is this one looking pretty good? I heard a hell of a lot of hype over the last one. I still have not tried PoE. It'll probably happen someday, but still haven't got around to it yet. Very cool. There's, you're talking Path of Exile, right? Because I immediately always think Pillars of Eternity. But those are two totally different games. There's a new Pillars of Eternity that I'd really like to get. And I think it's actually on sale right now on Fanatical. Yeah, so Path of Exile is more like, it's the guys that made Diablo, right? Or a couple of the guys that had something to do with the original first and second Diablo. Oh, is it just Diablo 2? Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I saw the skills tree for that game, and backed out. I was like, okay, I'm good. I think I'll... Someday when I have just nothing else to play for a couple of months, I'll come back. Oh, okay, it was Blizzard South back then. Okay. Cool. I think we'll probably stream Pillars of Eternity if I ever do get it. But I don't know when that'll be. Might pick it up, I don't know. I've always wanted it. I really enjoyed the previous iterations of the game. It's just a little pricey, you know? Here, he ought to not hopefully die. I'm gonna Alt-Tab. Then I'm gonna Google the wrong game. Yeah, so Deadfire is still $50 on Steam at the moment. Let's see. And the one that we're looking for... Let's go check on our guy. He's probably done by now. Yeah, he's done. We only have a certain amount of time before our life support runs out. Start heading for that. Oh, he's not done. Because I'm a dick and I didn't tell him to actually mine it. I just told him to go over there and stare at it. Yeah, I thought that they had had a hand in Torchlight. I really enjoyed those as well. And I played a lot of Diablo 1 and 2. GOG... Well, I'm not seeing Deadfire on Fanatical here. Guess they do have the Obsidian edition. Fucking expensive, though. Someday. Oh, there was another one as well? On top of all those? Nothing comes to mind. I would think that I would have played it at some point. And then PoE was made by the main developer from Diablo 2. Okay. They really got a lot of play out of that. Good for them. That's awesome. Just gonna boost us back over. We're gonna be grinding a lot. Because we need some monies. I think that we can get to the tier 2 ship. The first of the curator ships in this system. And if not, we can definitely upgrade to a fighter in this system. Activate you then. I guess I could just start stockpiling it here. We're using up about 1/3 of our station storage at the moment. I was thinking about going for some of the energy system stuff. Because we know that energy is going to be great to have on, like, everything, right? So I have to get this one to level 2 before I can start on additional regeneration. This one will increase the maximum power that the core can supply. So this one increases our max energy by 10% per level, and this one increases our energy regeneration rate by 10% per level. I think I'm going to grab the first 2 in both. Oh, wait. Energy systems to level 2. Ah. So I actually have to grab 2 levels in that before I can do one in that, and that'll put us down to 23 points. With a 20% increase in our overall power and a 10% increase in our generation. And I think we should probably do some missions here too and start working on some faction standing. How you doing, Refinery? Doing okay. I can only put 1,000 things in this at once. We have 700 left right now, so I want to get that down to about 600, and then we'll stop it. We'll pull all of those. We'll throw this last big old chunk in there, and we'll get it refining. Grim Dawn. I haven't played that one. That one doesn't sound familiar at all. And I just wanted to get that because it appears that our energy levels are getting pretty low when we go out and mine. Now that we're up to the 3rd tier of mining bean. Yeah, so if I go for operation, that just lets me operate level 4, and I haven't found any level 4 yet. Yeah, I have a lot of friends. I've watched people play Path of Exile a lot. A lot of friends that did like Iron Man and published a bunch of different character builds that were pretty cool. Mostly like 5 years ago, though. I haven't really seen anyone other than Mr. Bricktree, who hangs out here occasionally and streams sometimes here on Twitch. He did a couple of builds that were pretty neat. But that would have even... I'm pretty sure even when I watched him, that was a couple of seasons ago, too. Oh, nice. So I had to get 2 of these to be able to unlock the first one of these, but apparently it's okay for me to train up to 2. So we could get a 20%, we could get up to a 20% boost on energy regeneration, but it would actually cost us every single one of our skill points, and I would rather not do that right now. I want to keep them available just in case we run into one of those spots where we're like, fuck, we really need that, and I don't have the skill. Let's go ahead and throw all that in there, though. A stats tree, not a skill tree? Yeah, I like it that there's no perfect character, that there's no, like, I've always appreciated that in games when you have so many fucking options that you can really come up with a different set for any occasion. And some of them have some pretty good advantages over others. Oh, another thing that I did here, I did abort one of the tutorial things. This is how much I grind. I went and did the tutorial over and over and over again to get the extra 7,000 credits. So I guess in the end it's fitting, because if we did that about 10 times, that's about 70,000 bucks that we had. So maybe it's a balancing thing that I was drinking and alt-tabbed out and didn't even think to check on my guy. Skills come from gems and not the talent tree. Oh, okay. Okay. So your items kind of determine a lot of how your character turns out. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know when I'll try it. Someday. I think I want to start doing these. So, what I was saying. The faction that I chose for this character, for Isley, is the Extractors. So we did start with a little bit of extra faction standing with them. So these missions we should get more of these missions, and they should pay better. But it looks like that one's civil, that one's law, that one's financial. So maybe it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, it definitely matters. This one would pay us out almost $17,000, but it is a kill mission, even though it's for the Extractors. So our payout is definitely better once we get our skills up. My God. $87.5 million insurance deposit on this mission. But if I had it, I could make 200 grand almost. For picking up 2,000 cloak energy core specs for a light ship. What? Holy shnikes, that's a lot. I like it. So this is the kind of mission that I was thinking about taking. Because they They aren't very difficult. I think we're going to take that one. Locate and scan Recon Center. Okay, don't really want that one, I don't think. We have to bring an active scanner to do those. I'd like to stick with the mining theme for this character. So this one's to harvest a special plasite ore. Okay, and that one's in Ballast Crow. Where was this one? This one's also in Ballast Crow, so that would be perfect. So we can take 2 missions. Unfortunately, they don't both show up. You have to toggle back and forth between them, but that's okay. So we're looking to go and harvest an Atomite ore in Ballast Crow and a Quasar ore in Ballast Crow. We can close that down. How's our refining process going? Not bad. Let's go and close that out. Uh-oh. What, I can't? I thought I could pull up the map from here. Okay, that'll work. That's where we want to go. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have a couple of the expansions for City Skylines, but I'm definitely behind. I need to pick up more of them. I think I'm going to turn off passive scan just so that this whole thing isn't filling up on us. I'm going to leave Biomate University in there and we'll get rid of... Oh, do we need that gate? We might actually need that gate. No, it's Akrondia Hub and Temple Gates. So we're going to have 2 different places that we have to go and deliver this stuff to. One of them's here in Void. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, at the Biomate University. So we'll deliver that one last. We'll come back through here, deliver this one, and then we'll come back to where we started. Because it's the station that we started out in, where we deliver the second one. Yeah, I know. I'm still waiting for Anno 1800 myself. I still need to set a little bit of money aside for it. I bought a couple of games that, with the money that I had already put aside for it. I need to just remember to buy it. Because I have a certain amount of money that I just kind of set aside for video games, and I keep dipping into it because I keep forgetting that Anno 1800 is so fucking expensive. But it should be worth it. I sure had a lot of fun without even being able to access the higher tiers of people in the beta. And I'm looking forward to Tropico 6. That should be coming out soon too. It's gonna be fucking sweet. So, oopsie. Got 2 of them. That's the wrong thing. Stop it. And I don't think we have to worry about... Well, maybe. Apparently it's at 9.7 security, but it looks like it might be run by pirates. So we might have to worry. We'll go as fast as possible, though. Thankfully, they're right beside one another. Look at that star back there. How's it going, Brohan? This is called Astrox Imperium. It's kind of neat. It's like a EVE Offline. Supposed to be somewhat similar to EVE and also to Homeworld a little bit, from what I've heard. So we're doing a couple of mining missions. Maybe. Maybe we're gonna die, I don't know. I do kind of wish that I could unstick the windows here and choose where they are. Like, I would like this, our ship stats, I would like that right dead center. Right in the middle of the screen. We're getting pretty low on life support. I need an autopilot to quit fucking around. Ugh. You're killing me. Literally killing me. Alright, well, we're gonna have to pay some docking fees here. I was hoping to get out of there, but it was taking us longer to mine that than it should have. It's more about, like, building up your own fleet. From the looks of it, you can get about 10, like, AI merc ships to join your fleet. So, somewhat similar to EVE Online in that you're kind of running a business through your ship. And while we're here, let's see what they got. Ooh, they do have energy optimization for the miners. The fuck is module mechanic? Oh, okay, so repairs would actually be less expensive if we were to grab that. We probably ought to repair what we do have right now. Not a whole lot available here, though. Focal range for the passive scanner, I think we're fine without that. I would really like to grab cargo stacker, but apparently I need to get ship mass engineering to level 1 before I qualify for it. Oh my god, there's a lot of ships available here, and they are fucking outrageously expensive. Pretty good utility ship, though. Seems somewhat affordable. It's about twice as good as ours, and it's got 5 passive slots, as well as 3 active. And it looks kind of nifty. Do we have... Yeah, we do have a lounge. I don't suppose we have the standing to hire any of these guys. We do. And he's flying around in a mining vessel, which is just perfect, really. I'm just not sure how often do we have to pay them? Do I just pay him $900 up front, and then does he take a cut of what we make after? Or am I going to have $900 a minute or some shit? What kind of car are you looking for? I'm a pretty big fan of Hyundais, but I had to commute a lot. Congrats, you are now responsible for feeding another human in space. You can manage your mercenaries from the pilot panel or the fleet manager panel. I'm going to give it a shot. Pilot overview. Fleet. Okay, it's $900 per hour, and that should be in real time if it's just like our skills. So every hour we just need to make sure that we have 900 credits in there. He's taken out Zil. It kind of went back and forth. They called it credits, they called it Zil, your money for the game. But it sounds like in the update that he did last night, the developer had changed it. All right. His loyalty's only 10%. Well, he's definitely better than us. So if I close that, go back over to garage, can I do stuff with his ship? Doesn't look like it. But we are in the middle of a mission, so we'd probably better not fuck around. And I believe that this was the gate that we came in through. Okay, cool, it was. We're going to go to Temple Gates first. It's going to be great. Look at that, we got a second ship with us now. It's even better than our ship, especially when it comes to mining, apparently. I like it. I don't know how to actually look at his stuff though. Oh, I'm from USA. Yeah, I live over in Utah. It's kind of Midwest. Yeah, Kalenia. You've kind of got to start over if you do fail the tutorial mission. Just start a new character though. It literally takes like a second. Ah, you're in the Netherlands. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have any idea what common cars are over there. But I do like my Hyundai. It just gives phenomenal gas mileage. Let's see, if we boost, will he boost with us, or does he just kind of get left in the dust? Nice. Keeping up. Yeah, life support's fucking pain in the ass, isn't it? We're gonna go and dock up, so I'm hoping that 42%'s enough to get us there. The only life support that I bought so far, I actually lost yesterday right after I got it. Yes, it is. EVE Offline, it sure is. We're pretty damn close to it. Called Astrox Imperium. How you doing, Mr. Reed? GG, and happy streamiversary again, sir. Good to see you, man. I have no idea what station we're going to, but it looks like we only have one option. And I'm going to accidentally click on everything. Everything. Perfect. That's the one we want. 22% life support, though. And quickly falling. Go, go, go. We should just auto-dock when we get there. It's pretty good. Little grindy. So expect to have to invest some time on, you know, just the basic stuff. Building up a bankroll and getting your skills up. Very, very similar to the way that you get going in EVE, though. So, okay, so we won it, and then they just didn't want that asteroid around, apparently. Ah, okay, if I click on him, then I can see what he's got inside of his inventory. And he's got some advanced regulators. So then can I go... Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to do it here anyway. There's no garage here. And I can't fit any of this ore in my ship. So I just need to put it back into his. But we'll go and equip both of those for some additional life support. Advanced regulators are level 2 thermal. Nice. Very nice. And we need to head back over to Void Starcross to turn in our next mission. That's kind of neat, though. We got to keep the ore. And since we have level 3 miners, we actually got a decent chunk of ore out of it. Yes, sir, Mizo. Pretty much. Single-player EVE. I don't know if it has multiplayer. If it does, we should try it, though. Ah, thank you for the good vibes, Mr. Reed. Good to see you, sir. If you guys aren't following him, what the fuck is wrong with you? We hang out with Mr. Reed all the time. Definitely give that man a follow. My favorite streamer right there, buddy. And you'll see me hanging out over there a lot. Plays all kinds of different games. Plays them with the community and everything, too. Definitely a good guy to check out. And I will see you there. Follow me again? Aw. You're gonna make me blush. I hope that's the right station. Might not be. I'm a little disoriented. I'm not used to going through that gate. That's my first time. No, that is the wrong station. Okay, scan that one. Scan that one too. I have no idea where we are. We're looking for the Biomate University. Shit. It's not that one. Crap. Okay, well, if that one's Proctor's, then that one I think is going to be Biomate University. Thankfully, we're not in any trouble or anything. Our life support's doing good and everything. Got plenty of power. I just hope we can find the station that we need. There she is. Yeah, dock to that. We'll just untarget the others and we'll grab some more missions. Space is freaking dangerous. I don't know if you guys knew that. Space is kind of a bitch. A little bit of a bitch. Have a good one, Mr. Reed. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Burn, baby, burn. Nah, we're totally safe. In this system, we really don't suffer from much in the way of life support drop. Has it been an hour already? Couldn't have been. I've only been streaming for 46 minutes. So apparently it's not in real time. That or, I don't know, maybe it's every hour and starts... I don't know. Maybe it's off a little bit. Maybe it'll be an hour from now until the next time I gotta pay him. Oh, nice. I like the Volkswagen Golfs. Oh, cool. That time we got a little bit of a bonus on our standing. Typically, before, I had only got one. But yeah, I think this is going to be the fastest way to do it. Even though we won't make as much money off of ore, we'll still make a decent amount of money. And we're going to be grinding standing. We get skill points, and then we get experience all in one go. But I probably shouldn't have hired that dude quite yet if we're going to run missions. I think we'll get more play out of him if we were just mining. I want to try it though. Oh, and it's free to dock, so let's dock back up here since we have a garage in this one. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope, get out of the garage. I want to switch over to that guy. Move those out. Can I equip things on his ship? I don't think I can. What a bummer. Oh. Did I just equip both of those? I didn't know that you could equip more than one. Interesting. I'm just trying to make sure that his ship is being repaired and everything when we repair ours. Looks like it's in good shape. Let's go try and mine with him. Oh, I don't want to retire him. None of that crap. I've never really used this. Well, we do have his cargo up. So, yeah, let's just choose a random something here. Go and mine it, and we'll see if he pitches in. Because I think he should mine along with us. I think he's kind of like an extension of our own vessel. Oh yeah, he totally is. Look at him go. I would like to upgrade his miners, though. Well, he's pretty much keeping up with this. It looks like he's got one really good miner and then one that's kind of iffy. He's getting 26 off of one and 10 off of the other, and we're getting a consistent 12 off of both of ours. So we're staying... Oh, now he's pulling ahead. Okay. Never mind. Yes. His inventory is already full, though. I thought that he had a larger ship than I do. Doesn't appear so. Now, can I move? Ah, excellent. Because if I can move it over into mine... let's see. Can I split stacks? Doesn't look like it can. Try and like right click or let's see, control. Nope. Mostly unleaded. Somewhat rarely diesel anymore. Like, you do have diesel trucks, and there's a couple of diesel cars around. But the vast majority of the vehicles here run off of just regular unleaded. Get back in there. And then a lot of your farm equipment and farm trucks, there's a cheaper, can't remember what they call it, like red diesel or something like that. But you're not allowed to like drive on the highway if you're using that kind of fuel. Because once you start to go at a higher speed, then you just puke out smoke from your exhaust. And they'll get your ass for it. There we go. Got it open. Refinery. Oh, and I can't even fit all of that, huh? Okay. Now, how do I open up his cargo again? From here. Oh, and I don't know why I didn't activate that. Might as well be working while I'm messing around. I thought I just clicked on him before. Oh, you got rid of it? No kidding. I don't know, we still see it a lot out here. I live over in, or I've lived in Colorado, Wyoming, and Utah, and they're all big farm states. So we see a bunch of it. How do I get into his gear? Because you would think you'd be able to, wouldn't you? I mean, there's gotta be a way. I was in there before when I grabbed his stuff, but I thought I just clicked on him to do it. Rip. So I'm in the fleet panel now. I have no idea. I also don't know what passkeys are. There we go. Now it's come up. Okay. So we're able to get about 548 atomite ore in one trip between the two of us. That's not that bad. But I would like to know how I can, like, can I change his loadout? Can I get rid of his stuff and upgrade it? Because he's got 3 active points that he can equip things to, and I have no idea what he has in there. It looks like a medium module and 2 of the small ones. I don't know. Oh, interesting. So you're gonna go and travel around Europe with it. Now there's that cargo stacker one that we wanted. What did I need for the base skill? Oh yeah, ship mass engineering. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one, because I don't think we can get it here. Ah, crap, and I forgot that I had left the station and come back, so this stuff all stopped. Actually, let me just stop it. We'll grab all that out, and we'll see if we can fit that in. Nah, I can't. Too much stuff. Activate. Oh, okay, so it looks like it just refines one type, and then it'll move on to the other type. This quasar ore is worth about double, has about double the base price of atomite, though. Oh, that's awesome, Cookie. I mean, unfortunate, but glad that you're in a situation that's working out for you, instead of struggling with it. A lot of free time on your hands. It's always good. Just check out our missions while that is processed. So this one's in Proctor's Center, and they want us to bring it back to Void Starcross. Oh, no, sorry. It's in Alferis, and they want us to bring it back to Void Starcross. That's perfect for us. And we'll see if we have a second one. We can only take 2 missions at a time. Oh, there's one. Gradient ore in Hunu. And we just drop it off there in Hunu. So we'll take that one too. Oh, we had to pay an insurance deposit for that one. So maybe they actually want to keep them. Oh no, we had to pay an insurance deposit for the others too, but they let us keep the ore. How interesting. How very interesting. Let's go take care of that one first. And then the second one was in Alferis. So we're going to have to hit Hunu and then dip back over to Alferis. I'm pretty sure that both of these systems are safe, though. Yeah. It looks like all the systems that we know about when we're a newbie, or a noogie, and we first start, are all safe. But we only have the one life support thing, so I am going to boost through it. Keep using our power. Engage current target, return to formation, dock at station. We can tell all of our ships to dock. And we can also set formations. Interesting. I don't think we need to worry about that quite yet. There's our target. I don't see any pirates. We're gonna lose life support really quickly here. And I also need to scan stations too. We're looking for the transporteers. And there's only 2 stations, so we'll just click both of them and start scanning them, figure out which one's which. There we go. We gotta take it over to the auction house. Right over here. That should be easy. 72% life support remaining. We're looking pretty good. I'm definitely curious what the missions will turn into later. Go to Las Vegas? Nice. Yeah, that's like directly south of where I live. I used to live about 7 hours away, 6 hours away or something like that, but I think I'm like 10 hours away now. Because I moved north up the state. Huh, yeah. They're gonna let us keep it again. Interesting. Oh, nice. And we got 9 additional skill points because we leveled up to level 8. Yeah, I still have no idea how the fuck I open up his cargo. No idea. Every now and then it just opens, because I would imagine he grabbed some of that gradient ore. But we're totally done with that mission. And now we can zip around to get about Ferris. We're probably going to have to dock by the time we get there, though. I don't know if we're going to have enough life support to make it all the way up there, mine, and get back to Starcross. We'll try. Oh, that's amazing. I would love to go to Egypt. Go, go, go. Actually, I think my girlfriend's dad's in Egypt right now. He travels all over the world. He's retired. Pretty much never home anymore. Just out living it up. It was $70 to get there and $80 to get back. That's amazing. It'd be hard to say no to, even if you didn't want to go. It's like, well, fuck, I got to. For $150, I got no choice. We're going to Egypt, baby. Kind of looking around the UI. Trying to figure out... Oh, okay. So I can click that to open his cargo while we're out here. Oh, it doesn't look like he picked up any of the stuff for the mission, which is fine. I just assumed that he would have. $200 for 3 freaking weeks in the hotel? That's awesome. Wow, so you went there for almost a month? That's a hell of a trip. What'd you think? Would go back? And then we take this one over to Proctor's Center, back in the system that we just came from. So we're going to want to make sure that we have that gate scanned, the one that we just left. Okay. So about every 15 minutes I got to pay that guy. I suppose that won't be a problem as long as we stay on task, but I can only imagine how expensive this is going to get, running a whole fleet and paying all of their wages. Oh, I've heard that about like Thailand too. I've been trying to talk Deb into moving to Thailand. I heard that you really got to watch out. A lot of people that prey on foreigners and places where a lot of their income is tourism. Brazil, stuff like that. I hear interesting things. We're down to 16% and falling fast. So I think I'm just going to stop over here and dock up for safety. But I do think that we would have been able to make it over to Void Starcross and then into Proctor's if we really wanted to. Yeah, see, now that we're in here, I don't have that extra sub-menu. Oh, but it worked that time. I clicked on him and it brought up his inventory. Interesting. You have a university. What kind of skills do you have here? They do have storage manager. Store more supplies in the same amount of storage space. Storage lease space. Oh, okay. So I think that's the... Is that station storage or our cargo bay then? And ship shield systems. I can't remember if we have access to that one at our main spot. We're back up to 47 skill points, so I think I'm going to grab a couple of levels in it while we're here. And then fabrication accountant lets us reduce waste and improve production costs when we make stuff, but at the moment we don't actually make anything, and we don't qualify for it anyway. I think I'm going to grab a couple of ship shield systems levels. Oh, nice. Scuba diving for a freaking week. That's awesome. And you're going back for a month next year? Oh, nice. And you have somebody that you can stay with, so you don't even have to pay for the hotel. That's amazing. For $100 a month? Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. And the second one, we're not going to wait for it to complete, but I do want to start the second level before we undock. And those will give us a 20% bonus to our maximum shield, which is something that we're going to have to kind of consider later when we start to go off into the scarier parts. I'm really tempted to actually grab a third level in it, but I don't think I want to wait. So if we have to, if we can't find it, I would think that we could find that in our home system in Void Starcross, but if we can't, we know that we can come back over to the Horizon Station in Gate of Alferis and grab it. Yeah, I'd imagine you'd need the air conditioning. I would think that the weather would be quite pleasant, but a little toasty. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I'd really like to go and see mostly just the pyramids and, you know, take some of the tours and whatnot. And I think it was Proctor's that we needed. That might be that one. No, I think Proctor's is over here. That's Biomate. That's where we'll come after we go over here. I'm almost positive it's this one, though. And it is. Fucking sweet. Another mission bites the dust. And then we'll go and fill up our inventory with more ore before we dock back up. $7 for dinner? That's amazing. Man, I just had to pay him again? That was like 6 minutes. I might have to fire that dude. He does pay for himself, but I don't think he's really paying for himself during the missions. Seems a little expensive. So we only got 0.1 to our faction standing with financial on that one. But we did get 500 experience points. I think we had 1,000 last time. But apparently we don't have to turn over the ore. That or they just took a chunk out of it and I didn't notice, but I'm pretty sure we had 99 and 49. And these guys should have some different skills, so let's just take a look. Salvager, Energy Optimization, and Market Auditor. Finding savings and tax loopholes and the like. Okay, so we'll get a lower tax rate if we were to train in this skill. What I really want is Miner Harvest calibration. So we have to get to a Miner Advanced Systems level 4 to be able to grab that. Alright, well, now we got a mission. I think I'm going to use this fella to mine one more thing. Hopefully get a little bit of our cash back. And then we'll go and dock up and I'll probably kick him out. Oh, that sucks. Had to cut the trip short early. Oh, so we should go and visit the Valley of the Kings rather than the pyramids. Okay. How the fuck? Oh, there we go. Like, I've forgotten how to open up his inventory already. Actually, I don't know if he does pay for himself on, well, I think he would if we were just going straight from a station out to mine and then heading back in. Pyramids is just the pyramid. Still, I would love to see him. Oh, really? Okay. So the tombs are more interesting, huh? Get over here. Oh yeah, and they're museums too, for sure. Now I'm hoping that his inventory stays open so I can just quickly grab that out of there and then we'll fire his ass. It didn't. Ah, there we go. Oh, I can't move it into there, but I can move it down in here. Grab all of our stuff too. And I want to go to the fleet menu. And I'm just going to retire him. Time has come to let a member of your fleet go their own way. Pilot Ratio will no longer be collecting a paycheck, and we save 900 credits every pay period. I'm okay with that. Wait. Okay, there we go. Looked like he was fighting for his job there. He's like, no, you can't do this to me. I got kids to feed. 900 kids to feed. Every 5 minutes. How's it going, Ripflex? Oh, the Outlaws kind of like us. That's probably not the best sign. Financial, trade. There was one of them, I think it was civil. For a minute there, I was like -1. And I don't know why. But it looks like science is starting to love us, and the extractors really like us. Because of who we chose when we first started. Science is the Biomate University that we've been doing a lot of our tutorial missions over and over again. We refine all of our stuff here, so it makes sense that we would be building up standing with them fairly quickly. Let's get that going, and I got those base skills, so I think I should be able to... Shit, I can't remember if I need basic operation or if it was a different one. Yeah, now we can get into ship shield regeneration, and actually it looks like that's about it. Doesn't look like we can do any of the rest. I don't know, I'm down. That'll give us another 10% to our shield regeneration. And it's 8 skill points for level 1. So we'll get that started. And I'm going to do... Wow, it's 20 points though. I was thinking about doing level 4 on minor basic operation, but we haven't found any level 4 miners yet. So we'll have to keep an eye on the market. See if we can run into some. And now I don't feel so rushed at all since we got rid of our hireling. Oh. So this basic shield booster is a level 4. And we can actually use it. We don't need it at the moment, but we can use it. I'd only seen level 1, 2, and 3 things here before. And all I'm doing is just keeping an eye out right here at what level it is. And just kind of mousing over them, because if it's level 2 or 3, we're not really interested. Not at the moment. When we sell off all of our resources, then maybe we'll buy a larger cargo expansion. I've got the level 2 right now, because it's far cheaper than the level 3. I think it's like 1/10 of the cost. It's way cheaper. Sweet. Got all that stuff refined. And we can throw in... Uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay, let me throw it in there. I thought that we had too much ore, and I haven't figured out how we split stacks. And none of the different clicks seem to matter. Oh, okay. So control click will let me move stuff one at a time. Shift click doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Alt click. Or alt drag. And then before you get out of there, you're going to pick how much you want to move. It didn't really matter, but I was very curious, because one would think that with this kind of an inventory, you would definitely have a way to split stacks, right? So we did figure it out. It's alt click, and then if you move your mouse away from the little slider, it just goes away. Try right click. I mean, I can drag. Oh, you're actually totally right. If I right click on it, then I pick up. Wait, it's shift right click. If I shift right click, then I'll pick up half of it. Cool. We can do alt, left click and drag for a slider, and then control left click for one, control right click for half a stack. Neat. So I want this to empty out a little bit, and then we'll throw in our gradient ore, and then we'll grab our next couple of missions. If they've got any available, and if not, we'll go and do some mining. I think that'll be enough room if I grab all this stuff out. There we go. We have a nice little stockpile. And the reason that I haven't sold any of this, the base price for like hydrogen is 1.5. So I kind of want... Wait, what? The hell was that about? Said I didn't have enough cargo space. I kind of want to find a place that's low on hydrogen. This place is offering us 0.93, and we're getting nearly 17 grand off of it. But I figured if it's below the base price, then we might as well just hang on to it, right? This is 1.7, and they're willing to give us 105. Oxygen is 1.2, and we're only at 0.74. So I don't know if we'll end up sitting on this too long. We might just need the money and end up selling it, but if I can, I mean, we could get almost twice as much money off of these things if we wait until we have faction standing or find a place that's like in desperate need of the material. We might even be able to get over the base price, but it depends on supply and demand, and we are filling demand fairly well. We're not doing too shabby, anyway. So we already checked the university, right? Let's grab one more point in shield regen. It's going to cost 16. That'll put us up to 20% on our shield regeneration. Or should we sit on it? Maybe we should sit on it and not spend it yet. And we can keep going on energy, but now it's up to 22 and 21 points. I just don't know which way to go for sure. Everything's about 20 and we only have 25. I think I would rather just wait, see what we end up needing. I can't remember. There you go. Missions. I don't remember where we go for missions. It's definitely the missions button. And I'm looking for something that they are not offering. That sucks. We could do some of these collections, because I don't think you have to fight on any of them. I think you just go out there, grab whatever they owe whoever, and drop it off. So the temple, financial, and labor are offering these 3. That one is a hunt mission. Or we could try these scan ones. I've never tried them. Scan missions require that you locate an object in space and scan it. Install an active scanner module, target and scan the object with your active scanner, and then return the data. So I wouldn't think that that would be too difficult, but they sure don't pay well, since those factions really don't like us. These are kill missions. These ones I would love to take, but $40 million insurance deposit, it's kind of a bitch. We've got 31 grand. $40 million insurance deposit's just not gonna be happening. Yeah, so the only ones that I see that we could really do are probably the scanner ones. And if we're gonna do that, then we need to go back over to the market. Sorry, the garage. We'll have to pop out one of our miners and put in an active scanner. Check on the refinery. Yeah, nearly done with our whole stack there. We're about halfway done with everything that we put in the second time now. Locate and scan Recon Center in Starfort Ramos and return to the Star Shepherd's Hub in Temple Gates. Just comparing where we have to go for these. Well, there's only 2 of them, so I guess I don't really have any comparison that I need to make. We can just take them both. Because if there were 3 and 2 of them were in the same spot, then hell yeah. You know, we'll take those 2 that are in the same spot. We'll give it a shot, though. Hopefully it won't fuck them up. Have to pay a penalty. So we want to find Recon Center in Starfort Ramos and bring that back to Star Shepherd's Hub in Temple Gates. And then go over to Thelashar as well and then we can drop them both off at Star Shepherd's hub in Temple Gates. So Starfort Ramos and Felishar. Oh, the dude's ship is still here. He's hanging out with us. Let's go to Starfort Ramos first, and then we'll come back through Void Starcross and go to Felishar, and then we'll come back again, go to Temple Gates to turn them both in. Easy peasy. Or we die. We'll have to keep an eye on our life support. Hopefully it won't be too difficult to find these things. I've never tried it before. But I'm still thinking the missions are kind of the way to go. I don't know. It's definitely steady money, just mining. And I have my other mining laser, so I might go and chip away to rock and fill up our inventory after we get done. I don't know what we do with the data. I would imagine that we actually turn it in. But they've let us keep any of the special, like, ore that we've had to get so far. So it might just be a matter of go out, scan the thing, and then after we're done, we may have something that we can keep. Maybe throw up on the market, make some monies. A little bit of a bonus, right? Fly, little ship, fly! I should probably go and buy a thruster for when we do missions like this. We're going 100 MPS right now. We would be able to go 110 with a basic thruster. So, you know, 10%, 20% bonus. Can't be too bad. And we are there. That is the thing that we need to scan. Interesting. So I thought that there was only the one station that we get out and walk around on. Okay. Apparently we docked to a hallway. Weird. So I have to disable auto dock. So we want to scan it. I don't know how long this takes. We're at 75% life support right now, though. I have no idea what part of that we were docked to. And doing the right thing, right? Yeah. So I guess it does take a minute. Now I didn't notice if docking with that had increased our life support. But I don't want to interrupt the scan. I do want to dock with it just real quick and see, though, after we're done. There we go. Used mainly to conduct space traffic and to monitor the sector warp gates. By doing so, any conflicts can immediately be reported to the Astrox Security Patrol. The facility does not provide any active bonuses, but often contains valuable passkeys for sale. Interesting. Okay. Let's dock up to it real quick. No, it doesn't. It doesn't appear to affect our life support. And we want to go to Felishar next. But I may have to stop over and Void Starcross and dock up just so that we can get that extra life support. Ah, there's some gradient ore there too that I just saw at the last second. Yeah, we're down to 39%. So I'm going to disable autopilot and see if we can find the biomate facility. Oh, if there's proctors, then biomate's over here. We'll just dock up to it real quick and then we'll head over to Felishar. Should have plenty of time. And I don't know how often our contracts update either, so we'll have to keep an eye out for more of the mining missions. Trying to get more material. Yeah, I've been watching the reboot of Star Trek with Deb the last couple of days. We're going to watch the third one tonight. Mr. Sulu is goddamn badass. But, I don't know, I guess if I had to choose, I think I like the original Sulu a little bit more. Also a badass. Oh my. $3 kilometers to go, hurry up. We're not in any trouble or anything. I do think, yeah, let's check the market here. Let's grab a thruster. If we got the money. I think that we'll be able to get a level 2 for pretty cheap. That'll be a passive module. An advanced thruster is pretty cheap, actually. Only 15,000. That's not bad. Dr. Bones, hell yeah. Eight additional targets. 15% mass reduction, or should we go for the thruster? Looks like advanced thrusters are going to be the best that we can get. Let's check the next page, see if there's another one. Oh, wait. That one's 30% to afterburner. Are these the same? No, these are 30% to max thrust. So I wonder which one's better. I wonder if it's better to have 30% to your afterburner or 30% to your maximum thrust. Do not know. This one is super fucking cheap, though. Well, let's see. If we go 100, I think our cruising speed's about 70. So we know that the other one, the thruster, will let us go up to 130. Let's purchase this one, because it's cheaper. They're both level 3, so we're going to get a 30% bonus. We'll buy this one and we'll compare. Get rid of that. Put it in our passive slot. Continue on to Felishar. Then if I hold down boost, we go... only 119. About 120. So we would have gone 10 meters per second, I'm assuming is MPS. Faster if I had gone with a thruster rather than the better afterburner. Bummer. But now we know. And I guess long term, it's kind of going to depend on what our skills end up being, probably. Because we can... I believe we can get training that'll let us get more out of afterburners and more out of thrusters, so... if you're kind of weighted in the one direction, then maybe it's better to go for that one. Oopsie. A little bit too far out there. And that's what we want to scan. We'll just activate it now. Get it charged up. And I'm also kind of curious here. Oops. Aw, man. Chose the wrong one. Just gonna... We can have like 4 targets, so let's go and see what the rest of this ore is. Ah, just Adamite again. Bummer. Don't mind us, we're just scanning the shit out of you. Oh yeah, and this is another one that we can kind of walk around on. That's so strange though, the facility doesn't appear to have anything to do with the shape of what we're actually, like, pulled up to. Because that hallway that we docked to last time looked nothing at all like the station. Now, I should have finished my fucking scan before I did that. But I didn't. So we'll have to finish our scan. I don't know, I guess that one's a little bit closer. The other one looked like a much larger facility, but it was just like a little S-shaped hallway when we docked up to it and walked around. I'm sure it'll all make more sense eventually, right? Maybe? Making sure that we still had our advanced regulator. That's another thing that we need to invest in. Definitely before we start going out to other systems and trying to get their asteroids. We're going to want some better life support. So we don't last very long in anywhere but the home system right now. With only the one level 2 life support. Sweet, got it. Okay. So I think we're going to be able to make it over to Void Starcross again without any issue. But we will probably have to dock up before we go and drop these off. So we'll head back over to the Biomate University, where we can dock for free. Uh-oh, we're going to have about 60 seconds to do it. Life support is dropping very quickly. And we're out. I'm gonna be so bummed if we die. We might. Well, you look like a friendly place. Oh, okay, that one's Proctor's. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dock to it anyway. It's only 25 bucks. Better to be safe than sorry, right? And we need to go to Temple Gates. Get paid. We're gonna finish off both missions at the same spot. Easy peasy. Now, I don't... Oh, okay, never mind. That one's the temple. I think that's the one that we have our modules in. I think I am going to head over there. Let's grab our other mining beam. We shouldn't need the scanner anymore. And then we'll grab a payload of ore on our way back in. We're not too far away. Oh, you know, I totally had forgot. Sorry about that. I turned the music off while we watched our movie yesterday. Let me know if that's too loud. Seemed a little quiet, didn't it? Hopefully it's not too loud. If it is, just let me know. We'll bump it down. If you could let me know, maybe, you know, an estimate on the percentage, that'd be great. 20% too loud, about half too loud. I'm just gonna uninstall that and throw in our other improved one. We'll keep the afterburner. Nah, we don't need it. Let's grab a cargo expansion. See if there's any deals on the better ones. Or any other level 4 stuff that we might want. We don't have the skill for any level 4 stuff, but if it's available, we might just go grab the skill. Nope, I don't see anything level 4 at the moment. And it's about 40,000, so I would have to sell off some of our other stuff if I wanted to grab the advanced cargo thingy thing for another 10% of additional cargo space. Nah, I think I'll stick with what we got. Fuck it. Okay, this time for reals. Let's go through the temple gates. Head on over. So all these places have different ships that we can buy too, and I was looking at them before. I think we need around $300,000 to get the pirate escort from, oh, I forget the name of it, from that place. They have a bunch of different pirate stuff for sale there. And it looked like it's a pretty good ship. It's about twice as good as the one that we have, so I think that'll be the first one that we go for. And then after that, we really want to save up, try to go for a utility vessel with a nice big cargo hold. Get that thing decked out for some serious mining. Oh, I also had forgot to repair my stuff. We're at 20 out of 750 durability cycles, though, so it should be fun. Still got a little bit of overhead there. Should be okay. And I'm kind of curious. I hadn't noticed before, because I hadn't really been paying attention. I don't think that that being full of ore slows us down any. Which is okay. But you would think that, you know, it would have some impact, especially on the larger vessels. I don't know. Makes sense to me. I'm okay with it not doing it, though. And we're looking for Shepherd something. Star Shepherd Hub. It's definitely one of those two, because there's only 2 options. Look at that star. Very cool. That's a Crondia, so it's gotta be this one. Star Shepherds. Wonderful. I'm gonna re-enable auto dock. At least I think they both went to Star Shepherds. Yeah, they totally do. Yeah. So we're not gonna make a whole lot of money. About $2 grand. But pretty easy mission, and we will get some faction standing, hopefully a decent chunk. It's probably going to be 0.1 though. I think we can start hiring on their pilots at 0.5 and up. So 0.2 ain't too bad in one run. We should probably also check out their asteroids, huh? Oh, bummer, just Adamite. So far, if I find Adamite, like one Adamite, they all seem to be Adamite, but that, I could be mistaken on that for sure. Yeah, more like EVE Offline though, because it is single player. But you can definitely tell that they borrowed some stuff and that they've leaned on EVE a little bit for inspiration. So that did bring us up to 0.14 instead of 0.2. Oh, no, that's with the, that's the Outlaws. Okay, never mind. That guy is fairly low dollar as far as payroll goes for a frigate. Nice. But I don't think we need anything else here. They do have a market and they do have a university, so since we paid to dock, we might as well check it out. They need tracking computers. $1.15, so oxygen is going for just a little bit under base price here. Oh, they have the, oh, nice. Pizza. Wow, and protein bars are only $8,000 here. I haven't got an opportunity to purchase pizza yet, but I think ham sandwiches are a level 3 food. So I think we're gonna hold out, get ham sandwiches again. They're selling some antifreeze. A lot of different specs here. We're gonna have to dick around with these sometime. Probably tomorrow. Try making our own weapons. Our own, well, basically whatever, I guess. Make our own anything. Figure out what ores we need to focus on to get into production, make some money off of that, because I would imagine that that's one of the main ways to make money in this. Hey, Paulo P, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. Welcome to the stream. And I see a lot of really good stuff here, but nothing that I have the skill for, so I'd rather wait to purchase any of it. Plus, it's all like level 1 and 2. Oh, there's only the one page. 10% to scan speed. Nah. I wouldn't imagine we'll end up doing a whole lot of those. Oh, here we go. So if we get drone command bays, we can control an additional drone on top of what our skills already allow. And let's see if we can figure out how many we can have right now. I don't know if there's like a dedicated... See, our drone operation is at level 2, so I think that's 2 drones, and then command systems is level 1. So that's either 3. It says max drone command 1 plus 100%, so does that mean I can control 4 because of our drone command systems? And then if we had that thing, I think we'd be up to either 3 or 5, depending on how that interacts with that. But I was curious if there was like just an actual readout, like this is how many drones you can have. I don't see one. I'm sorry, Van Zan, I'm trying. I try to play terrible games, but all these developers keep coming out with crazy cool stuff. It's not my fault. If anything, I'm the victim. Wasted my life away playing fantastic shit. Oh wow, only 2 missions available here. So, I didn't know that. I thought that the mission thing was just kind of a collective thing, like you could kind of gain access to the missions or contracts that were available from anywhere. But it looks like we can go to different stations to get access to different types of missions. So that's fantastic to know. We're just going to undock. This is all Atomite, so I'm not really interested in mining any of it. Because then you're obliged to play it as well? Aw, GG, sir. I'm deeply apologetic. And I think I want to head back to Felishar. I think that's where we saw some good ore. Shit. Nope. I changed our mind. Our mind has been changed. Because I want to get life support stuff first. It's gonna be a little silly for us to go out to even these systems until we get our life support stuff. So I'm gonna go around to the different places and we're gonna see if we can sell off some of our crap. We got a lot of crap. Whole lot of crap. Not the kind that you make ham sandwiches out of either. At least I don't think so. Maybe you do. Whoops, nope. Sorry, I was getting that out of there. I didn't mean to do that. Keep going that way. Go, go, go. What have you been playing lately, Zan? Did you catch any of the Lord of Dwarves hype? I really liked it. I'm really looking forward to going back to it. Between factions at the start, well, everybody kind of likes you a little bit, except for, I don't think it's the outlaws. I think it's just pirates that will attack your ass if you're in their space and there's no security force. So that one's temple. I want that one. That's the one with their stuff. Oh, and before we get there, let's stop by an asteroid and mine that shit. Get a little bit more ore to process. Because might as well, right? So the biggest thing, whoever finds you is going to like you a little bit more, and you get to pick from a huge list of different classes. So kind of think about, like, who am I going to do the majority of my work for, or who am I going to try to ally with? And that's who you want to choose as your savior when you first start a game. You get a bonus. So since I wanted to do a mining character with Isley, or, well, we kind of decided to kind of a community vote kind of thing, then I chose the extractors. And then when I do get missions from the extractors, they pay quite a bit better because we start out with a faction standing of 5. It also enables us to hire on their mercs for basically right from the start. Like, as soon as we get the skill to have mercenaries, then we can hire their guys on without having to grind up any faction standing for the most part. At least I haven't noticed any. Because you start out with faction standing of 5, and most of them require like 0.5 to be able to hire them. I don't know why the hell I wasn't using my afterburners that whole time. I just like, you know, flying through space. I can't get enough of it. I need more, if anything. Yeah, I do kind of like it. Although I did turn off bloom, I turned off motion blur, and something else. And I think it does look a little bit better that way. It seemed so cloudy before with all those on. I think it looks a little bit better without them. Let's see, it was bloom effect, motion blur, and camera depth. I turned all 3 of those off. Might even turn off volumetric fog at some point. See how it looks. Maybe. I don't know. It looks really cool when we're going through a little nebula, like a gaseous cloud or a dust cloud. But I might turn it off just for a little bit more clarity at some point. I like this system. We're still at 38% life support, and we just came from a hostile, well, not hostile, but a harsh system, where our life support plummets. But yeah, I don't know. That's another UI update that I would kind of like to see. Like, knowing your life support stat, especially in the beginning of the game, is so important that I would like the ability to move this somewhere higher up. No, still early access. Yeah, just entered early access on the 22nd, I think. And the developer seems really active. So, like, he watched our video, our playthrough from yesterday, and went and fixed a lot of the spelling stuff already. The ship's spinning out of control. Really nice, beefy patch there when we started up this morning. So I'm excited to see what else they add to the game, and where they end up going with the graphics, too. Hit up the refinery. Oh, nice. We're getting some new stuff. Kapori cubics, ceramics, and whatever the fuck I just moved over. Calcium. We haven't found those in any of our asteroids so far. Wow, ceramics are worth a lot. 5 per unit. I'm just going to grab all the base stuff out, and we'll start to refine the rest of our plasite ore. This is one of the better ones from what we saw on the market. Get a lot of good stuff out of it. It's got a fairly high base cost for the ore itself. and I'm really hoping that refining it's the way to go. So oxygen, we could take that back to where we just were, the temple area, and we know that we can sell it for just a hair under the base price, but it's looking like we're going to end up with about 1,000 of it, so I don't know if it's really worth going back over there just to make $1,000 instead of 800 bucks. But we've got like 12,500 carbon with basically the same base price, so and hydrogen is 1.5. I would like to find a really good place for us to sell that, and it looks like we can probably fit both of them in our cargo. We'll take our water as well. I'm gonna wait till we refine the rest of this. I'm gonna go see if we can make some monies. Oh, never mind, we can't take the water. So we'll just see what kind of hydrogen and carbon we get, and we'll fill up the rest of our cargo hold. Then we'll head on out, and if there's extra, we'll just leave it here. We know that we're gonna definitely be refining a lot of atomite. I just grab it pretty much whenever we're coming back into dock. There's no reason for us to dock with an empty cargo hold, right? Let's hit the some of the other facilities while that's working. Just double check, see if there's anything that we do want to go for. We're up to 27 available skill points. We also need to go and look for a mission here too. I don't think so. What do we need for ship thrusters? Ship gyroscopic control. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that one. And I think we can actually do that one over at Proctor, or at least we could at some point. I had noticed it, but I was hesitant to invest anything into it at the time. And mining lasers, we just need to get drone operation here up to level 3. But since I haven't purchased any drones and they're fairly expensive, I don't think I'm gonna do it quite yet. But then we just need to get that skill, and we'll need 15 extra points, about 13 extra points for better mining lasers. High yield of ore being transferred into the drone's cargo bay, so we just improve the mining laser that comes with a mining drone. Oh yeah, by 10%. That's pretty good. So if we have 5 drones out there, 10% extra, you know, we're going to be mining stuff about 50% faster. Because the thought process here for this character, I would like for them to be kind of a ninja miner. We did fairly well at it yesterday, and we did make pretty good money depending on where we go, and I'm hoping to find a better spot. I hadn't really looked around for a better spot. We just kind of chose one and ran with it. So I don't see the icon for any mining missions here. I want to go check somewhere else. We're going to do a couple things all at once. We're going to check for mining missions, and we're going to try to find a place that's in need of hydrogen and carbon. And then next time we go out looking for missions, we'll grab water and probably quartz, or, you know, grab something else and bring it with us. But I don't see any missions here for us to do. We're just about done. Let's go ahead and stop it, because we might not be able to fit all of this. Oh, looks like we can. We still have a decent amount of space, so we should get rolling again. Did I have any other ore in here that I wasn't able to fit into the refinery? Negative. A donut. Okay. So we might grab one of the higher value, like take ceramics with us. Lower amount of it, but a higher value. See if we can find a good place to sell that too. Grab the rest of our carbon and hydrogen. Can we fit all of that? We can. We'll grab this little chunk, and let's go and combine all of these. We have way too much water. We can only fit 2,000 of our 27,000 water. Oh, you were worried I didn't like it? No, I liked it. I was looking for a get-rich-quick scheme, and I was hitting a wall there. So I've resigned us to our fate. Now we're just gonna play it. Play it to make money, pretty much. Which is fine. Play it the way it was intended to be played, right? Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna take. We do have a little bit more room junk is only worth 13, and we only have a dozen of them, so we'll just sit on that for a little while. Eventually, I'm going to regret selling all this stuff. I know that I am, but I would like to get a little bit of extra money here. We've already checked the market there. I wouldn't imagine that it fluctuated very much. I want to go over to Proctor. There's a skill that I think we can get there. And we'll see what the market looks like over there, too. You got more capacitors? What the hell are you building? Are you building a quantum computer? Think you're way over your head? No, you'll be fine. Although I've never built a computer and had to actually add anything to a board before, so I could be wrong. I don't know what the fuck you're up to. Oh, okay, still repairing the water damaged one. Is it more cost effective to invest that much time into it instead of just buying a new motherboard? I want to hit the market first. We can get 3 out of this. Base price is for 4.9. Was it 9? Yeah, 4.9. So probably not going to sell it here. I think we're going to have to take it into out into deeper space though. 0.9 and 1.7 of 1.17. Shit. If it was 1.7, I may have actually just sold it for that. But it aren't. Oh, how'd the shelves turn out? Remaking a built-in or just prefab? Putting together prefab shells. I still have no idea what the hell uses a basic charge cell here either. But I'm looking through here for life support stuff. Hopefully we'll be able to find a good price. Let's just sort it. Noodles are level 2. I do want to get a temperature genie. And I may just buy that one. That is very cheap. Actually, that containment unit's very cheap too. Hold on, let's cancel that. Do we have a level 3? Well, a lot of stuff here, but the temperature genie is the only one that's at like a really phenomenal price. It's about $10,000 lower than the base price for it. So these are the kind of things, like, this is a place where we can make money. If we can find temperature genies at 10,000 under, and if we had the capital to purchase all 6 of them, take them somewhere else and sell them for slightly over base price, we can make $60,000 in trading. And that'd be good. But we don't. We have enough to buy 1, and we're gonna use the damn thing. Yeah, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't go and grab that. Go over to the garage. Life support. Unfortunately, we already had a temperature thing, an advanced regulator that we got with that guy that we purchased. Guy that we hired for a little bit there. Awkward. And then we'll go back over to the market and we'll see what we can get for this. 3,000, so about $2,000 under base price if we sell our advanced regulator here. Since we had the room and we can fit it, we'll just take it with us. But I don't see anything else that we're going to snag here. $500 isn't going to get us very far on docking fees, though. So we might have to sell off some of our material just to pay for additional docking fees. And then before we head out, let's check his missions too. Transport a light shipment of 5 advanced afterburners. $16,000 for the deposit on that mission. And this one's an escort one, which kind of implies that there's somebody that's going to attack and we have to guarantee that this person will survive. So there's no way in hell I'm going to do that. But I think that's probably all that we need to look at there. That was just our first station in the first sector. So... Pirates, Temple, Labor, Law. Is there a system that's controlled by the extractors? Because they love us. That's Trade, and that one's Alpha. There isn't. Let's go over to Starfort. That one's at least controlled by Labor. Maybe we can find a, well, how many stations are there? There's only one station, so it's probably Labor, isn't it? Shucks. I'd like to find a place that's controlled by the extractors, though. Wow. Most of these only have 1 or 2 stations. I was unaware. Am I actually moving? Oh, okay, good. We are. I didn't know if we were just sitting outside of that station losing life support this whole time. Let's go a little bit further out though and see what the prices are. How to activate the mouse? For the most part, you just click it wherever you are. Like if you're talking when you very first start and you're walking around on a station, you should be able to just click it, I think, to bring it up. And then you just move again if you want it to go away. What? Why are we not? Oh, because I hadn't scanned it. Obviously you gotta scan it, dude. That's a big old station, ain't it? So we'll start moving in. Oh, nice. It's an ammunition place. Maybe they'll need some of our material. Then we got warp gates heading out to Jala and Delis Primaria. So we might dip into those and see what's up. So we did have to pay a docking fee. We saw that coming though. So over to the market, shred away. Oh my goodness. Look at that. They're buying a bunch of weaponry. Or wait, are they selling it at a discount? Buy orders, simple requests for a particular good and items that can contain up to 4 separate items of varying quantity. Buy orders are a great way to earn profits as anyone can fulfill these requests. Okay, yeah, so they're trying to purchase these things. That one's paying 21,000. Okay, so we want... Uh-oh. Wow, they're very specialized, aren't they? Everything that they're selling, lighting and kitchen supplies, their trade goods are above average. Yeah, it looks like everything's a little bit above average here. Even water. Okay. Just curious. So our hydrogen will only go for 0.93. That's the same as it was in the last sector. Yeah, no kidding, more havoc. 1.1. You get about 3,000 out of that. These prices are all the same. So I assumed that they would fluctuate system to system, but I might be wrong. Let's go to Jala. I don't know what the docking fees are going to be, though. We might end up turning around and coming right back. We have 100 so that we know we can dock back up at this, but I don't know what the hell we're going to run into over here. And this is likely going to be a lower security or a no security system. So we might have to deal with an attack too. Well, no pirates. And hey, it's controlled by labor. Only the one station, 2 gates. Security is 7.6 here. So while we're moving into their station, let's see what kind of ore we got. Oops, I didn't mean to scan you. My apologies. Try Trying to mind my own fucking business. It's not working. .93 here. Oh, okay. So apparently it doesn't really matter. It's like a global market, and whatever we get at the at our home system looks like it's going to be the same as everywhere else. So that's good to know, because then if we're going to sell off base material, we know that there's no point in loading it up like we did this time and heading out for a better price somewhere else. Bummer though. So I might just hold on to it and save it. Man, look at that. If we had 15 million bucks, we could buy all this shit at a discount. We do not have 15 million bucks though. And I've never seen Xenox ore. Apparently I can't mouse over it and get any information. Let's see if they have any here. For I am curious. Selling stellium beams. A little bit over, also a little bit over, so not the best sales at the moment. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was just looking at the photos. I thought that we were going to save $1 if we were to buy the same torpedo from this guy, but no. These fusion core, those are explosive. And I would imagine that is very different. Wow, so these do a fuck pile of energy damage, and these do an equal amount of armor and energy, and then radiated is mostly armor damage. Interesting. We haven't really... No, I don't think we've messed with projectile or missile weapons at all yet. Someday. Not today, though. Well, maybe today. Not right now, though. No good prices on trade goods either. Bummer. And I'm assuming this will still be 3,000. Yeah, so... Well, I think I'm going to sell that. Since it's not going to matter. Then we can pay the docking fees. I want to go a little bit further. Maybe. It was $100 for us to dock there. Looks like they've got Adamite ore here. Which kind of blows. And I think this is the next gate out. Let's go one further and see what's up. Probably just gonna dip into it, scan a couple of things, and then GTFO though. Because even in this system, our life support is draining very quickly. We're heading over to Chamo. Chamo? I don't know. We're heading over to the next one. That second thing that I scanned was a different kind of ore. Oh, I should have looked at the gate. There's no fucking station here. Alright. Why did I pop in over here? How do I get out of here? Is Jallo where we came from? I think it is. Sounds familiar. Alias Outpost, huh? Bunch more Adamite. Okay, we're at 23%, so we need to dock up. One of these that I scanned was not Adamite, though. It wasn't either of those two. I'm gonna hurry the hell up and dock. No, no, what are you doing? Bad autopilot, no. Autopilot's like, oh fuck it, I don't have to breathe. Alright, let's go over that asteroid. Ah, weird. So this is a mining spot, but no refinery. Interesting. And I didn't even think to check their contracts. We should have been checking the contracts, and I should have been checking the university. I beeline for the market. But we can't train any of the shit except for armor mechanic. And that'll let us save some money on repairs. It's actually 9.5%. That's pretty good. Let's go over to the garage and repair. We don't pay much for repairs right now, so I'm not really all that worried about that particular skill. They do have offices, but there's no mission spot here. Let's see if we can find that asteroid. I'm just going to stay by the station for now, because we can scan them from here. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. We're getting the fuck out. Run, baby, run. We are under attack. And all we have are mining equipment. So that's no good. GTFO. Stop shooting at me, you dicks. Thankfully, they've missed so far. We're cranking away on the afterburner. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, crap. Now he's firing his up. Ah, we made it. Yes. Let's go check out our security ratings. Okay, so this place is perfectly safe. Jalo was a 7.6, and Chama was actually a 7.8. I just assumed that it would continue to go down, but I guess we're going to have to do a lot more exploring. No stations in that one, though, and even though security bumped up a notch, it's definitely a harsher system. Okay, well, let's just go back to Void Starcross. We'll sell all this stuff wherever we dock at next. But as long as our life support's doing good, we'll probably just sell it at Biomate. Scan a couple more asteroids and see if we got anything special out here. That was the first time that I've found Adamite and then found something other than Adamite. So, for all I know, every system has something special. But I have no idea. I can't, like, they're not different colors in tactical mode or anything, so I don't know. Ah, there you go. Yeah, buy it from the competition, drive the price up, and then dump it. That makes sense. Buy up all the torpedoes, wait until everybody's desperate, then do a fire sale at only 175% the typical cost. Why am I heading for the Star Shepherds? I don't think that one's it either. That one. That's what we want. Oh, and we have our mining beams, but I won't be able to fit really any ore, so we'll just go and dock up and sell this shit. I don't know, I'm actually really tempted to go and buy a recon ship, because some of them are very affordable, and they have a really, really high life support rating, and use it to go around scouting. Found Xenomite? That's awesome. Oh, but he almost ran out of life support? That's the hard part, getting it back home, isn't it? I think one of the best ones we found so far... Shit, I can't think of the name of it. I do not know. Now, did he find other asteroids in there too? Or was it all just that kind? I don't know, I think we will. I think we're sitting on about $70,000. I'm not sure exactly how much a recon vessel is going to cost, though. But, like, our life support in this thing is, like, 200 something. Most of the recon vessels, it's like 2,000 or something like that. So we should be able to get a hell of a lot more flying in. And I'm pretty sure that they have a much faster base speed as well. So shuttles is what I was actually thinking of here. We can buy an arcane shuttle for about 30 grand. See, 2,600 life support, but dick all for shields, armor, and energy. The only problem. And its thrust comes out to 103 with a mass of 26. Let's compare that to ours. Half the mass. Slightly lower thrust, but we, oh no, we don't have the thingy in there. But I think your actual speed is determined by mass versus thrust. So even if it has lower thrust, it has half the mass, and it should be faster overall, I think. I don't know. Maybe. That one's a temple ship. Let's go back over to the market. Do we have anything in the refinery at the moment? Doesn't look like it. So we'll hit the market and let's sell all this shit. Yeah, it's going for 0.93 no matter where we are, so we're just gonna dump it all. See what we end up with. Wow, I was really overestimating how much money we had. We ended up with 56, not 75. But we did sell it all at a loss. I would have probably been closer to or above 75 if we could get better prices right now. But we can't, so we'll just sell it. See, I don't think we're going to need a salvager or anything. I think I'm going to stick with what we've got. I am tempted to throw either the afterburner or purchase a, what do you call it? Thruster, rather than the extended cargo hold. But the main thing that I want to go and look for good prices on now is life support shit. Even if it's a tier 2, if it's a really good deal, I think we'll go for it. Like, we got that temperature genie for about 20 grand. They typically sell for, well, they have a base price of 32,000. So we got ours 10 grand under base price. Mostly we're looking for the other 3 things, though. Filters, food, what was the last one? We want food, water filtration, and waste management. Try and get those up. Check our missions while we're here too, and we'll just go around to all the different what do you call it, headquarters that are in this area and see what kind of missions we can get. Play the market? Yeah, but I don't know of any way to like access global markets remotely. So I would imagine that it's pretty hard outside of, like, you can go to lounges and they'll kind of give you an idea of, like, an area that's having a huge shortage of things. And I think that that's kind of the trick to it. You know, keep your thumb up the ass of the people and pay attention to where they need certain materials, and then purchase those materials and get your butt over there so that you can make a profit off of them. But I haven't really figured it out yet. So I don't know. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be those construction materials that we had, unless the market does fluctuate if you get even further out. But our stuff sold for the exact same here as it did 3 jumps away. That could definitely be a thing. There could definitely be a skill that allows you to see some market information remotely somehow. Maybe on the map view or something. Because we do have, like, market auditor, market distributor. University discount. Oh, nice. That'll let us save some money on training skills. We'll have to grab that at some point. I don't think we're going to grab it now. Oh, here we go. It's only a 5% boost, though, per level. This is a skill that gives us higher payouts on missions. We've already got one level in this so that we can take 2 missions at a time. How to better negotiate with the local foreman, thus reducing the overcost of each cycle when we refine. That wouldn't be too bad, but it's not very expensive to refine. Cheaper skills, merc negotiations, we don't need that quite yet either. That just lowers how much we have to pay them. So, market auditor. Improve the ability to pay attention to the financial details of the market, finding savings and tax loopholes and the like. Oh, okay, so we get a lower tax for that one. We've seen that one before. And then this one is a market price bonus. But neither of them actually have anything to do with the, like, obtaining the knowledge. And I don't know if it's for anything outside of just trade goods. Because I would think that those, it kind of makes sense, like, they would be a little bit useless otherwise, since you can't actually utilize them. I think that these are how you make money in the trading thing. Like, I think the prices of these will fluctuate greatly between the places that we go to. And we can see the difference plain as day over on the side there. So we can get wine here for 21 under the base price, and then we just need to find a place that's purchasing it for over the base price. If we were going to go into the trading thing. So it'd be about $100,000 to buy all of this, and we could sell it for about 120 something thousand and make a net gain of 20,000 in one deal if we knew where to take it. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. But I think that this is kind of how that works. See, I don't know exactly what good this is referencing. Just as there's a shortage. Here's another one for demand, higher demand. Market sell orders rise. So that's how we would find really good places to purchase stuff if we had the capital to invest in that kind of a thing. Hey, what's up, Homer? It's also where we find out about new ships that are coming in. We're just poor. This will also tell us where production is high. So like market demand drops in law regions. We wouldn't want to sell trade goods in law regions for now. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't... Oh no, a starlight reduction. That can't be good. Okay, so that's implying that food is going to be an issue in Gemini. Where the hell that is. I don't think that's one of the ones that we know about. Not yet. And another starlight reduction in Noah Fox, and once again, we don't know where the hell that is. I don't know. Let's check their missions. We do have a mining mission. Excellent. This one's for the temple. It's going to pay out about 3 times better than any of the others that we've done. Wow, and it's here in Void Starcross. Okay, I'll take it. And was there anything else that we didn't look at yet? I don't think there was. So right now we're at Lamasaw Financial. This mission is for the Starbase Corporate Center, which is one of the ones that I haven't scanned yet. So let's get rid of those. I can only scan 4 things at a time. I'm pretty sure it's not that one. So, and I think that one's Proctor. I don't remember what the hell that one is. Yeah, that one's Proctor. There we go. So we gotta mine this little guy and go and dock up over there to finish that mission out. Well, that worked out pretty well. Although it kind of looks like our asteroid spawned in the middle of the energy accumulator thingy. Which is odd. Shouldn't present a problem, though. Oh, nope, it's just on the side of it. Oh, that's a little feller. He's a baby. What the fuck? Get a better angle on that. Then we'll keep looking for deals. I'd kind of planned on going in order, but that's fine. We know we haven't hit up the pirate one. We've pretty much, whoopsie, pretty much only gone to these two. So we'll hit Proctor's next, and then that leaves us with the temple and the pirates. Ooh, I saw red engines. I thought that might be a hostile. Which would be weird. This is high security space. 9.9 out of 10. But I guess it could happen, right? Let's see what we got going on over here. Oh, and Grim Skull, thank you for the YouTube sub, man. Welcome. Alright. So it didn't really pay off all that well or anything, but easy peasy. We got a little bit of faction standing, and we get to walk away with some pretty good ore. Twice as good as the typical shit that we get in this area. Let's check their skills first. This is where I had to come to get our salvager basic operation skill. And then minor advanced systems, that was one that I needed to work on. I have to get that up to 3. We have 28 points, so the next jump up is probably going to be 20. We're going to need about 32 to 35 points probably to actually get that up to level 3. We could train it to 2, but it's just a general bonus of 5%, and I don't know what that means. I would think that, like, improves a little bit of everything that has to deal with it, but... Oh, whoops. I want to cancel that so I can mouse over and read what these do. Okay, so this one will decrease the cycle rate. The harvest calibration is the one that I wanted. We have to get advanced systems to level 4 to be able to even start on harvest calibration. That just it doesn't really change anything, but we get more of a harvest per cycle. And I think that, like, if we're using a shitty miner, then we can get like 20 ore out of an asteroid. The same asteroid will give us more ore if we have better miners and if we have more skill. We're being more efficient about how we collect it. So I do think that that one's definitely going to be one that we need to go for. Ah, excellent. Refinery mechanic. This skill makes the refinery work more quickly. That's kind of neat. 7.5%. I mean, we could always wait longer, but you have to actually be in the station. I would really like for those to work, you know, while we're outside of the station, so that we can just start them up. Hello again, Tally. Did you start over a new character? Or did you move on to another game? And I have no idea what tractor beams do. I would think that they slow down someone that you're fighting with, but I have no idea. Oh, and I don't know if that's a typo. I've noticed this one before. Tractor Advanced System says that it provides a small bonus to all attributes dealing with torpedo weapons. So I don't know if that's totally fucked, and if it does in fact give you a 2.5% general bonus to torpedoes, or if it's just a typo and was just entered improperly. Playing more Satisfactory? Awesome. A lot of people are playing the hell out of it. Pretty sure even Isley got into it. And that would have boosted effective range of all tractor weapons. But I still have no idea what the fuck a tractor beam actually does, so... anyway. Doesn't really matter. Harvest calibration I definitely want to go for. So... if I can do the base skill here, I think I will. Minor Advanced Systems. Let's get that one started. It only takes a couple of minutes because we're only training level 2. We only have 16 points, and I'm pretty sure it's going to cost about 20 for the next boost. Oh, really? Already in Satisfactory? Wow. How are you enjoying Outlaws? Are you playing with Homer? Homer and Matron and a bunch of people from Matron's stream have been kicking some butt. I wasn't able to really get into it either, Ripflex, but I think if you're into the management aspect of it, then it's really easier for that game to hook you. My problem when I played Factorio is that I make like a fairly small mobile base and I just pick it up and move it wherever. But I also never got up to, you know, any of the advanced crazy shit that the likes of Mr. Dr. Doof have gotten up to. He has some amazing builds in Factorio. So yeah, it's going to be 18 points and we only have 16. We'll have to do a couple more missions. That sucks. That's the whole reason that I sat there watching that shit, just to see what the next one would be, but that's okay. We're one further away from it, and then we'll be able to start on harvest calibration and get more for our money out of even the same mining module that we had. So let's go back over to the market. Speaking of them, a medium miner. I don't think I've seen a basic medium miner before. It's a level 3. Cycle rate is 6. Maximum range is higher than the ones that we're using. Damage is only 10. See, I think you want a low damage and a high... I'm looking for, like, yield, but I don't see it. But I do think it seems like you want a fairly low damage. I don't know, maybe not, because if I go down to the Advanced Light Miner, which I think is what we're using... Oh, we're using improved small miners. So maybe I went the wrong way. I guess we could test that. They aren't very expensive. And compare the two. Oh shit, I guess these are kind of expensive. 20,000 bucks. But we can get them down here for half that. Base price is 12. So I wonder if we can buy these for 9 and resell them at the same station for a little bit higher. Oh, nice, you are doing it with Matron's crew? That's awesome. Hopefully I'll get a chance to stop in there sometime. I haven't heard back on a key on that one yet. But I have been kind of putting it off. That's the kind of game that really makes me lean forward a lot while I play. Man, they have all kinds of mining equipment here. Better lasers. I do kind of wish that I had a sort button for different types of stuff. Like I could further sort this to just mining beams, because we have like 3 pages in here. But I'm looking mostly for level 4, since we have an okay level 3 right now. There's what we're using, the improved small miner. Damage is 6. And the damage on an advanced light miner is only 3. I want to compare them. It's going to cost us $18,000. Hopefully I'm not wrong here. I think they're better. So for our comparison, well, let's finish up here. Also want to see what they've got for scout vehicles. Not much. They do have one shuttle. It's a little bit more expensive than the other. But it does have almost 3,000 life support for that extra $2,000. Same thrust and a higher mass on this one. I think the other one had lower than 31 mass, so the other one would be faster. This one's a little bit more durable by like 30 points. I think the other one was 110-ish. Been doing that on Sunday mornings and afternoons. Okay. So you gonna get in there today? Or are you guys already done for the day? Okay, what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, check for missions. Gradient ore in Felishar. We know where that is. We'll totally take that. We have 2 hours and 20 minutes, so we should be able to do our test as well. Let's go ahead and undock from here. I want to go and unload my cargo at the university. We've still got proctors to check, and then the 2 other stations. But now that we found a mission, let's go over to Felishar and we'll get that out of the way. I don't remember how good gradient ore is. I want to just drop these off, and then we'll go and mine up a load with our current miners. Nah, we can pretty much remember those stats. We get 12 per cycle with that. I'm curious if we'll get more per cycle, or if we'll get more out of an asteroid with the other one. Yeah, already done for the day. Yeah, it sucks. I used to really enjoy my old schedule and how much I got to hang out with Matron, but it's a little bit tougher now. Everything should settle down. We're coming back up on the first week of the month, and that's usually a little bit hectic for me with the rentals, but everything should get settled down and we'll start more consistently earlier on in the day. And then I'm hoping to start waking up a couple hours before I get going. Because typically, like, I wake up, I have about half a cup of coffee while I get ready, and then we just start rolling. So I'd like to get a couple of extra hours in the morning, and then I'll be able to hang out with Mr. Matron and read as well. He streams, like, all freaking day, so usually I can catch him either before I start or right after I get done. So it'd be win-win. So I just want to throw these down here, and this will just throw right into the refinery. But we're gonna undock right quick. Oh, no. Thankfully it's free for us to dock here. Let's go over to the garage, because we pretty much know how those are going to perform. We'll go up to our advanced ones and give them a shot. Oh, they're so shiny. They glisten. And I choose this rock. So I guess I could also start a timer. What are we at? 5:14? We're getting half as much per cycle out of this one as compared to our other. So I think it's the opposite. I think we want the mining beams with the highest damage. But I'm still unsure, because I kind of need 2 asteroids with the same quantity of whatever in them to really be able to compare. because we're comparing two things, both yield and then part of that is also efficiency. So right now we're gathering this at half the speed of our other one, but are we going to end up getting more out of this with this laser compared to the other one? And the only way for me to know is to have a way to determine like how much is in this one, which I don't really have a way to do, I don't think. Oh, I do. Okay. So there's 172 in this one, and I'm doing 1 damage per cycle, or per beam shot. So we'll get 172 times 6 with these beams. Let's see if that's any different with the other one. We don't need to fill up, especially with it taking so long. Now that we have a number we can go off, we can figure it out just off of that. I think. I hope. And then we'll compare the stats of the two and see if we can figure out where we would find that out just from the stats. Back over to the refinery, we'll toss that in there, and then back over to the garage. Chuck those in there. And not the basic one, that one. Improved small miner. We'll grab that guy. Undock. So what I want to know is, out of our 172 hit points that the asteroid has, which one of them is going to give us more ore overall? Because in the end, even if it takes longer, that's the higher dollar value. And then we can calculate the inefficiency and see if it's still worth it, since we can gather the ore over twice as fast. Well, at least twice as fast. So 120. No, this is definitely going to be the way to go. So as far as overall ore that we can get out of this asteroid, with both of the 2 tier 3 mining beams that we have, it looks like it's going to be the exact same. Oh, no, it wouldn't be, because we're getting 13 apiece off of this, and we're only doing 1 damage. So this is definitely better. We're going to get actually twice as much ore out of the same rock with this Tech 3 mining beam versus the other one. So the small mining beam is by far and away the better way to go. 172 times 13 rather than 172 times 6. Much more better. We might as well fill up. We're already almost full. We're at well, now we're at 312 out of 372. About 4 more cycles. 1 more. Might as well grab it, right? Since we're there. Energy use is 9, cycle rate's 5. Range is lower, damage is 6. So I don't know how the fuck I figure out what we're gonna get off of those statistics. But let's go back over to the garage. And I'm gonna just throw this down here so that we can, oh, okay, my apologies. I need to do some repairs. Don't I do that there? Yeah. Oh, wait. Huh? Why would it... Maybe it moves into my ship and then into station storage? How odd. That's fine, though. We'll just throw that in the refinery and then we should be able to move it. I thought that it wanted us to repair them before we could uninstall them. But now that I have them down here, we have them side by side and we can just mouse over them. So the base price is 1/3 on the better miner. How odd. This one has a faster cycle rate, far better energy use, lower damage, and yet this one is better. So I'm fucking confused. I have no idea. I don't know. Let's go do our mission, and let's just check real quick, see if these have refreshed and if we can grab a second one. Nope, I don't see the ones that we want. Let's stop by Proctor, actually, as well, since it's just right here, and see if we can grab an additional mission. Nope, totally confused. No fucking clue what's going on. So, the only thing I can think of is, like, with that medium miner, buy it and try it. I mean, give it a shot. Right now we're using a small miner, so one would think that a medium miner would be better, right? But they're both level 3, and I don't understand how to read the stats. So if anybody does figure it out, please let me know. Even if you're on YouTube, leave it down in the comments. Let me know. Cargo, energy. I don't see it down here in any of this info. No idea. Not a clue. So I want to check missions first. And there's Dick All. Let's briefly look at the university and what skills we have here. Ah, resistances. So we have to previously have trained up in ship armor management. Okay. That'll be one that we need to keep an eye out for. Market auditor. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have anything that we can really go for. They do have that harvester calibration, and we definitely want it, but we're not qualified yet. We need to get up to minor advanced systems level 4, and I'm only at level 3 right now because I'm a scrub. Let's check their market. I want to check both active and passive here. See if they have a medium miner or any other type of level 3 miner that we might want to give a shot. Don't see one on that page. I don't see a single miner on this entire page, so nope. And then we'll check their passives. Or, sorry, not their passives, their support stuff. Look for a good deal. So, temperature genies are still on sale for 21,000 a piece. About 10,000 under base. A containment unit would be okay, and it's actually fairly cheap. We might go for it. We don't need a thermal controller or advanced regulator because we did purchase and are using our temperature genie that we got for dirt cheap. So the level 3 advanced filter is 35,000 here. A little bit over base price. I don't think I'm going to buy any of them that aren't way under base price. And I want to get level 3. I don't see any reason for us to waste any money on level 2. Noodles are outrageously expensive here. Base price of 41,000. They want 77,000 for a $36,500 difference over base price. Fuck you, buddy. No. Oh my god. 4 different pages of passive modules for sale here. You animals. I want to see if they have a deal on the level 3 cargo expansion. We're using a level 2 right now. I see a lot of stuff, but I don't see the one I'm looking for. Hello, Isley. Scan emitter. Oh, wait. Nope, that's targeting system. They do have a level 3 mass reduction. There we go. 33,000 for an advanced cargo expansion here, with a base price of 18. So what we're looking for is one for about 15, if we can find one. How's it going, Karama? This is called Astrox Imperium. Kind of like a single-player EVE Online. I hope they don't get those guys sued for saying that. No, it reminds me a lot of it. I think it's a fair comparison. Alright, so that's it for the market. And I already checked the missions, right? Yeah, and there's Dick. Let's take a quick glance at their shuttles. Oh, it's a battle shuttle. interesting. Basic low-level mining ship, my butt. It's got 3,000 freaking life support, but it's only got 160 hold, because it's a fucking shuttle. And that one's about 35. So 35 is about what I save up for when we go for a shuttle, I think. I think that one like that, the bullshit 1-star class shuttle, probably the way to go. Care Bear Miner Simulator? Yeah, there you go. There is fighting, but we need to get some income before we go and focus on it, I think. Because we gave it a good shot on our first go, and they just bat us around like a kitten with a toy. So we need to head over to Falashar. Oops. Wrong button. We'll head on over to Falashar, mine this ore, check for missions and deals, and then we'll come back over. We have two more stations in that sector that I'd like to stop at. Nope, wrong hole. Nope, also wrong hole. There's the one we want. Okay, and just the one station here. Let's scan their ports too. Well, I can only have 4 targets and there's 3 other ports, so never mind. Fuck it. We'll just scan the port that we're gonna go back through when we come back out of the station. We've been here a couple of times. I'm pretty sure that it's all Adamite ore. Might as well take a look though, right? Yeah, just Adamite around here. We're gonna nail this gradient ore deposit so hard though. Yeah, take it, ore deposit. I would like to try out a medium miner though and compare it to the advanced small miner that we're using right now. Doomed for the next few weeks? That's awesome. GG. So you're liking it so far? Isley's gone to play some Satisfactory as well. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can branch out from mining pretty quickly, but I think that we're going to do a combo, and I think that we're going to focus most of our investment for our offense, well, and defense, on the mercs, on additional ships that'll come with us. Oh no, we're too good at mining. We're boned. Let's go and... Do I want to dock up here or just bring it back to Starcross? Let's bring it back. We should have plenty of time. We harvest ore so efficiently we weren't able to finish out the entire asteroid. Damn it. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a minute to dock when we get there. Or less. Yeah, that's kind of what Tally was saying too, that it didn't take very long to kind of go through everything that the current content offers. But it should be interesting to see where it ends up going after that, huh? Uh-oh, we might have death number 2. We're just gonna dock right here. At Proctor's. Just to get our life support back up. I didn't know for sure if we could make it all the way over there in 40 seconds. We probably could have, but I've played it fast and loose before and paid the ultimate penalty. So I'd very much rather not do that. again. Then we'll just throw all this in the refiner and head back over. Is that a cop? No. Apparently in neutral. If it was a cop, it would show up as a little blue dot. Did have blue engine plume, so I thought maybe it was. Just another little miner. Come on, get in there. Once we get all of our life support stuff, I will get that level 3 thruster, though. Or maybe a level... I don't know. Yeah, maybe a level 3... what do you call it? Cargo bay expansion. Oh, damn it. I've already filled it, so we'll have to throw it down here. We want that gate. So we'll go and finish it off, and then we have to head to Ballast Crow. And it looks like we only need to bring 45 ore with us. Nice. I'm liking some of these mining missions. They definitely give us a safer way to go and get the better ores. Plasite, that was one of the better ones that we've got a mission for so far. Couldn't think of the fucking name of it. And then there's another one that starts with T that that we can get like 2 jumps out, but it's pretty dangerous. So that'll be one that we go for once we get our life support stuff that we need. And that's also why I just want to go straight for the level 3 life support if we can. But only if we're going to get a good deal on it. Should we stop by the station in this sector? I think we should. See what they have to offer. Maybe we can get a good deal there. Grab us a good containment unit. What else are we looking for? Food, water, and waste management. Everything but temperature, basically. Because I lost our damn ham sandwiches. That was the biggest setback, too. 75,000 bucks down the drain. Because I went AFK. But I think what I'm going to do while I grind, when I'm not streaming, I think I'm going to move it over to windowed mode. I don't stream it in windowed mode because it's got the bar across the top. I need borderless window or it looks kind of funky. But I'll just play in windowed mode from now on, and that way it'll at least be up and I won't forget about it. Well, hopefully I won't forget about it. We're gonna watch that last Star Trek movie tonight, and I'm making a honey tenderloin. Is it going to be good? At least I hope so. I hope it turns out like the last one that I made. It was like fucking perfect. So fingers crossed. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. I don't generally enjoy sweet meat all that much, but there's just a little bit of a taste of it, and then you get the salty from the marinade that I put the tenderloin in. Oh, it was so good. Now I'm hungry. So we want to check missions first. We do have a scanning mission in Chamo. Doesn't pay for dick though. I don't think I'm going to take it. Who is offering it? It's for the contractor faction. Yeah, I think I might skip that one. Let's check out their university. So gyroscopic control is one of them that we had noted we needed to keep an eye out for. Let's go ahead and grab at least one level. If it's only 11 points for level 2, then we'll be able to grab 2 levels in it. I think we need to get up to 3. And I don't remember if it was for Afterburner. I can't recall what it was the base for. Minor cycle mechanics would be another great one for us to get too. We're unqualified at the moment till we get up to advanced systems level 3. Oh nice, it's only 10, so yeah, we'll get both of those. That'll give us a 20% turn speed increase. Which won't really matter a whole hell of a lot for us right now since we're not doing combat, but that would have been fantastic to have when we were doing combat. Really hard to keep up with some of the guys, even the unskilled, like, newbie guys that they sent us out after. Oh, a fucking nightmare. They just run and ignore us. But when we do combat again, I'm going to go for projectiles, because I think that the lasers might have even been a better way to kill that guy. The little laser bursts travel so quickly, and beams travel so fucking slowly, that with a nimble target, I think we would have better luck. Higher rate of fire. And then finally we'll check their market as well. Holy moly. We're in the wrong class right now. These guys are trying to sell stuff for 52 million and 65 million. We're sitting on a whopping 36K. Oh my goodness. Very high demand stuff out here. Interesting. They do have a basic filter for sale. Pretty cheap. We want a good containment unit. That's only a tier 2 though. And I don't actually see anything that we can use if we want to save up and go straight for tier 3. They don't have advanced filters. I'd like to get at least ham sandwiches, if not, well, maybe noodles. Might go for noodles. For the food synthesizer. Let's check out their passives. Level 2 thrusters. Yeah, not much. Fairly basic gear for sale here. What about a medium miner? That's a negative. Nothing. Level 1 and level 2 gear across the board. Okay. Oh well. So we need to head over to Ballast Crow. Richter. Get the fuck out of here. If they had another station, I would go and check that too, but they don't. Just the one in this system. So once we get our life support stuff, I think I'm gonna throw it all in a shuttle, and then we'll go exploring. See how dig we can deep before we get our asses handed to us. Probably throw a thruster on it. It's only got 1 active and 1 passive, so probably the level 3 thruster, so that we go that much faster. Then doesn't really matter what we do with our active. I guess we grab a little tiny bit of ore, about 1/3 of the ore that we can fit in this ship. So we could throw a miner on it or just a weapon, but I don't think we're going to be able to go toe-to-toe with a damn thing in that thing. So I don't think the active really matters all that much. Actually, let's do a scanner on that one, and then maybe we can take some low security scan missions. Oh, whoops. I hope I didn't interrupt it. I did. I wanted to scan the station that we're going to go to after we're done, but I want to make sure that we're still heading for ballast. We're at 56% life support. We'll probably be at about 50 by the time we get to the gate. So hopefully that'll be enough just to dock. And then I guess when we come back, this is the pirate station that we'll be right next to. So we'll stop there, we'll check for missions, and then the temple. Those are the last two that we haven't checked quite yet. And then we'll go full circle back over to the university and see if they've refreshed and if we have anything else that we can do. Go, baby, go. So that little bit of energy skill that we got, we can just crank away on our afterburner, and we're barely using up any energy. I like it. We have a 20% increase to our max and a 20% increase to regeneration at the moment. Hurry the fuck up, though. Yeah, we're all the way down to 40%. 10% less than I had hoped for. Hopping in here. But we don't have to stop and mine anything or do anything. We just need to find and dock at the station. I believe there's only one. So we'll start heading that way with the afterburner. And then I'm also going to scan some of these asteroids. I don't know if it matters if we go for big or small. I'm assuming if there was anything special, it wouldn't be one of those monstrous ones, though. So I am trying to look at the little tiny ones. I don't know why, but they're really difficult to click on sometimes. And if you double click, then you change the direction of your heading. Yep, all atomites so far. Sweet. And we got 0.2 in our standing bonus for that. We got about 3 times as much experience as we normally get, too. Excellent. What do we got going on here? Let's check the market first. More stuff that has nothing to do with us. These guys have a little bit of scrap for sale, though. Hey, looking to sell 10 improved light miners, and it looks like there's medium miners in there, too. Proto X medium miners. 1.3 million bucks, though. It's $2.5 million worth of stuff, so these are definitely what we're looking for. We want good sell orders when we decide to go into trading. I just don't really have enough money to finance it at the moment. We could double our money even on one like this one. Potentially. Might be less depending on where we end up selling it. Doing pretty good, Metroid. How you doing? Those are worth about 20,000, selling for 11. Yeah, so pretty much across the board it looks like we can typically at least double our investment. Depending on where we sell it, like I said. If we can find a place that's at a shortage, you could probably triple your investment. And what are you guys selling? Basic torpedo launcher sounds fun. We don't have the skill for it. Doesn't look like they have any miners. Basic engine core. 10% burn reduction. Oh, really? 100,000 to 3 million trading in it? That's awesome. Magic Man's got it figured out. How much money did you save up before you started to invest in those? I think we will follow in your footsteps. So I see mass reduction. Only the one page though, and I don't see a level 3 cargo. So I don't think we were going to buy any of their passives. Oh, they got pizza. It's a little pricey though. 80 grand. Better be some phenomenal fucking pizza, huh? Yeah, it looks like all these are a little bit too much. Well, a little bit higher than base price, so no good deals on support items here either. Alright, can we get missions? We can. Another one in Hunu for scanning. Got up to about 100,000 before you started trading. Sweet. Yeah, I think we're gonna give that a shot then. We're about halfway there. Let's check their shipyard here too. Nothing in our price range. They do have another decent looking shuttle. So when it comes to trading, in your experience so far, is it better to go out into the outskirts to try and unload your trade goods? Or do you go into the lounge and kind of try to find a place that's looking for whatever you happen to get a good deal on? I mean, we could afford this one. Total value is 26. Oh, wait, sorry, that's a buy order. That would not be a good way to go. Or do you look for additional sell orders? Sorry, buy orders after you get a sell order for the bonus there. I just don't, I don't know where we would go to unload it, is all. Damn, coppery plate specs. 50,000 bucks for them? They're worth 100. I'm a little bit light, though. We have 41,000 at the moment. Till we, refine and sell our stuff. I guess I could have started refining it here. No missions, though, so I think we're good. And we didn't see any good ore. So we'll just head back out for Void Starcross. And we'll stop at the pirate facility right away. Man, it is dark here. No hostiles, so that's good. Oh, you just bought the sell orders and sold them right back to the same station? Good thinking. Definitely a lot less time invested, huh? I don't know. Should we give it a shot? Should we just go right back and do it? We can afford some of them. I hadn't thought about just selling it right back to the same station for a profit. We've only got 40 grand, but might be the quick money we need to get up to that next ship. What kind of a ship did you go with when you got all that money up? Or are you still saving up before you upgrade? So I think we'll go and throw that ore that we have in their refinery. Still mobbing the starter ship? Nice. Do you have any in mind that you're going to look for? Let's hit the refinery first, and we'll get all that processing. And we'll see how this goes. We want sell orders, right? So this one's only 2 grand. Total value is supposed to be somewhere around 4. Successfully purchased the items in this sell order for the discounted price of only 2,145 credits. 1 item have been transferred to the station storage bay and awaits your pickup. We got experience for that. Holy shit. So we sold it for 2.1 and we can make 2.4. We can make a couple $100. Or we can take it around and find a place that actually needs them, but it's only scrap. Now I'm curious, can you refine scrap? I've never tried. Or is it better just to sell it as scrap? It says better if utilized for fabrication. So maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe we would save that and use it to make another flight module. Let's see, what do you got? Just curious here. So I guess I have to purchase it before I can tell what it actually needs for us to build it. Because that's another thing that we haven't messed with yet is specs. Any of the document items. So I do think I'm going to sell those here. Let's see, these are 6,000. Buy those. 5,000 for these. And I'm just hoping that we come out ahead. Oh, nice. We got 10 more skill points. We've advanced to level 9. Buy that one and buy that one. We'll see how we come out if we were to sell all this stuff. Damn, we get almost half of our money back right away off of just this one thing. So I don't see a base price for the trade goods, though. I don't know. Well, confirm it. We had, what, 41,000 when we bought into all that. And it looks like we're about breaking even. Now we came out a little bit ahead. Came out about 5 grand ahead on just those few. So that's not bad. And I think if they don't have it yet, we get over base price, but I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you know what? I should have probably gone and found some food ones since I bought so many food ones. Probably could have made better money that way. So do you just buy whatever's available and sell it right back? Or are there some that are better than others? Hey, what's up, Sniper? How you doing, young lady? Aw, thank you for the host, Miss Sniper. Appreciate you. You having a good weekend? Oh, wait. You work today, don't you? Can't remember for sure. I thought that you said that you work on, throughout, like, the whole freaking weekend, like, one long-ass shift. Oh, you're at work right now and on a break? GG, I apologize. I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. No. Better to be working than not working, I suppose. Okay, so base price is 38. We're gonna get reamed on that one. I don't want to sell them anything that they already have, I don't think. Can I transport these? Hell no, I can't. Can't fit anywhere near that amount of stuff in my inventory. Musical instruments, sporting, textiles. Fuck, I've already filled them up with all this stuff. I think I screwed the pooch. I think I needed to go to a different station before I do this. 41. Now we still came out ahead by about 4,000 bucks. So, shit, we made damn near 9 grand altogether. I think we were at 41, and the refinery should be done. Let's sell all that shit off, too. Make the more monies. Oh, have a good rest of your night. We'll see you on your next break. So we can buy the Kapari plates. It's gonna cost us all of our money. They're supposed to be worth about twice what they're asking for. Let's see if going for the bigger purchases will work out for us. Yeah, not too good here. Wonder if we should find a better price. I wonder if we can, though. For specs? Let's see. They sell for 7107 here. We would end up with 56.8. So just in the one purchase, we would make a little bit of money. Let's cancel that, though. Let's take those with us, because we can actually fit that in our inventory, no problem. And I wonder if we can make more money off of those somewhere else. Base price is 11.5 a piece. So, like, if we were to find a place that actually really needed them, we could make about 90,000 bucks. But we're done here in this sector. Let's head back over to Starcross. I think I got the right gate. Yeah, cool. We'll take them with us and we'll see if they sell any better anywhere else. Or if that one, that could be a global market kind of thing too, like with our refined materials, where they're just going to sell for the same no matter what. We'll at least get our money back. We did still come out ahead, but I think the trade goods are the better way to go. They seem to more consistently pay us a little bit extra. If we've got the money to do it. Oh, does it really? So if we get a chance to buy junk, then we should probably refine it. I have a little bit, but I didn't try throwing it in the refinery. And I want to check this place for missions, so we're just going to stop by the Star Gypsy warehouse. Damn, you're up to 4 million now? Holy shit. No, they're going to sell for the same price no matter where we are. And I would think that that would update over time. I'm not sure. So just in case, let's see if they have a buy order. Doesn't look like it. So we'll just confirm the sale and we'll go back up to 58. Do you have any sell orders? No sell orders at this one, unfortunately. But we haven't checked this one's market for active modules. I'm looking for level 3 miners to compare. Level 4, if we can find one. They do have basic medium miners, and they're level 3. So I'm gonna just buy one for now. Now they're pretty good price, screw it. They're only 1,891. We'll buy 2. I want to compare them, see if they're any better than what we were using. I suppose we'll take ours with us. And what skills do they offer here? We have 25 points again. I would keep going on the gyroscopic control, but I can't remember what the fuck we needed it for. It was the base thing that we needed for something. Oh, nice. At the pirate one, we can get skills that'll further augment our life support. We can also get ECM. Oh, yeah. And last night when I came here, somebody yesterday had asked about cloaking, and cloaking apparently is totally a thing. I haven't seen a cloaking device yet, but apparently does exist. We're not qualified for any of it. We have to get up to ECM module operation level 6 before we can get the very first of the cloaking field operation technologies. So if we had 4 million bucks, that's where we'd be going. And enough skill points. I don't think I'm gonna grab any of these. I don't know, shield regeneration. Nah, let's wait. Let's wait. Because our shields honestly just seem to plummet. I think I want to focus on the armor. Our armor definitely seemed to last longer than our shields in this starter ship that we have. Oh, there's advanced targeting though. No, but that one, even this skill, just increases the number of targets, and we need trained passive scanner systems to level 4. But that is a neat skill. It doubles We get 100% additional max targets. Right now we're at 4, so without a module or anything, being able to just train a skill that'll let us have 8 would be pretty fantastic. I think our ship that we're probably going to save up for, probably going to be one of the well, after we get our shuttle. All the rest of these seem to have a max target, or an average of like 4 to 10. Damn, the carrier's at 10, the rest of these are all at 4. There's the pirate escort that I was considering. But it seems roughly on par with our vessel that we have right now. So I might save up and just go into a utility ship. And skip the escort vessels. There was one of them that had an extra active and passive, though, for an escort. At least I think. I'm pretty sure it was 3 active and 3 passive. Or it could have been 3 active and 2 passive. But none of these are much better than what we have. Well, sorry. That one is not much better than what we have. That is definitely better. That's a much larger ship. And the shuttle, there was a better option. We get one with 3,000 life support. Yeah, and it had higher thrust, but the mass was one more on the other one. I don't know. Doesn't really matter for now. For now, we want to make money. Let's check out their missions. Just another scanning one. And what else? Market. Because I did get the active ones, but I want to see if we can get a deal on an expanded cargo hold. And then we'll check their life support stuff before we head out. Holy shit, they have 4 pages. They do have one, and it isn't the worst price that I've seen, but it's still 10,000 over base price. Let's see if they have any additional ones, maybe at a discount. And a lot of ECM. Ah, and they sell the cloaking stuff too. Man, I wonder they have so many. They have 2 different classes of thing that we've never seen anywhere else. Okay. So as far as level 3 goes, they have another temperature genie, but we've already got one of those. They have a waste processor though. 29,000, so just barely over base price. And they also have advanced filters, but they're way... Oh, okay, there we go, baby. There's a level 3 advanced filter for less than half base price. So we're buying that. A smart guy would buy all of them and then sell them back. Let's see, 13,000, we can sell them back at 17. So, yeah. How many can we afford? We're going to equip one of them. Sell those back and buy up some more. Okay. Maybe I don't like that. Because it's adding it back into the same queue, so we're literally just spawning money at this point. Well, exploit found. If it didn't add it back into this quantity, it wouldn't bother me. But if we're gonna cheat, I mean, what's the point, right? But we did make a shitload of money off of just that. Okay, well, nothing in missions, right? And we already checked the university. Let's undock. I want to check out these medium miners and see if they're any better. So I choose you. Psycho rate 6, damage is 10. This asteroid that we're heading for has 195 points to it, and I want to see how much we're going to get per point. Compare that to the 13 that we get per point on our improved small miners over here. I would think a medium miner would be better, but it might not be as efficient. We missed. There we go. Okay, so it's still just 1 point. And we get 21 per burst. Far better. Twice as good. Well, nearly twice as good. 26 would be twice as good. Hell of a lot better, though. Man, look at our energy. Those things are just chewing it up. We've almost filled up our entire cargo hold already, though. We got our new moneymaker. Excellent. We'll keep our improved small miners. We'll just drop them off over at the station, over at the university. And then our last station that we wanted to check for supplies is over here. Should we drop these off first? It's right there. Let's go. Hopefully it'll have a refinery, and then while we look around on their market and check out their contracts and everything, we'll refine this and just throw it up for sale. Get that money. That is really fast for us to fill up our hold now. I think the only downside that I can think of... Nah, they don't have a place for us to process it, so that kind of sucks. They do have some sell orders, so let's come back over here. Garage, storage, yeah, they don't really have anything for us. We can check out their ships too real quick, I suppose. Now that one does have an extra passive slot. No, 2 extra, because ours only has 1 passive. I forgot about that. This whole time I was kind of thinking that ours had 2 active and 2 passive. We only have 1 passive. So that's definitely a step up for us. And it's only 90,000. But their shuttle seems to be one of the worst that we've seen so far. Yeah, I don't know. The cargo bay is also smaller on this one. I think this is more for... Well, it says it's a basic low-level mining ship, but I don't think it's as good as ours. Alright. They didn't have a refinery, so I'm just gonna ditch out. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. We want that one. It's taking us the wrong way. My bad. So now we've gone full circle, and we'll see if there's any additional missions here. If not, we'll probably buy a shuttle, and we'll go around exploring, looking for those missions. Shuttles seem to do... Well, I don't know. Since I've never actually used them, statistically, they look like they're going to be way better for going into deep space. We have a total of... I wonder if I can find it in here. Oh, actually, I think I can see it in this panel. Yeah, we have a total of 337 life support at our disposal right now. Those are about 3,000. So, although we can't do much with it outside of exploration, we can definitely get a little bit of play out of it for that. And go around, look for better missions, and look for those last life support things that we want. I'm assuming that it'll let us add them to it. I would hope it would. It would totally make sense that it would. And then I think to get around that exploit, if we do find stuff that's on sale in the future, we'll buy it and we'll just sell it at a different station. Because then we can still make a profit and not feel all dirty about it. But I would imagine that's something that's going to need to be patched. Uh-oh. Fucking thing is full. Alright, well, we'll get it processing. I don't think we needed any of these basic skills. And I'm wondering if thruster systems... I think that might have been what I needed the gyroscopic thingy thing for. I just remember that I needed it. I don't remember why I needed it. And we're gonna have to keep 11 skill points for utility ship operation aside once we figure out our way to make our money. Yeah, we've already got a couple of levels in that. I don't know, I am tempted to get the third max mission contract. But I don't think I'm gonna right now. Oh, is yours refining when you undock? Mine stops when I undock. So I usually just start that first thing, just as a matter of habit, and then I go and do, you know, whatever else we're gonna do. Look around at the market and try to figure out what skills to go for and all that shit while it does it in the background. I wish that it would do it while we were undocked, like running missions and all that, but I don't know. I guess you wouldn't really have the ability to stop it, so I think a good workaround for that would be when you first load it up, the refinery should, instead of telling you how much it's going to cost over time, it should just cost you how much it'll cost, tell you how much it'll cost to process the entire job. Because it calculates your total cost, but it does it over time, and I would imagine that it's set up that way so that you don't get ripped off if you go and train a skill that'll give you a discount on that, but if it's already running. But I think it's fair if they give you the price up front, and you don't come back over to stop it, then, you know, they should be able to take all your money, and then just give you a refund on whatever's left over when you stop it. So if you were to train that skill, you would have to come back over, stop it, get a new price, start it back up again. I don't know. But it would be really nice if it would continue to, like, I would use multiple refiners if I had to. But since it can only do it when you're docked up, I typically just have been stockpiling the shit inside of our station storage. And then when I, like, you know, start watching a movie or whatever, I'll dock up to a station and let it process a boatload of it. Like all that stuff that we had yesterday, that 25,000 hydrogen that we started out with, I just refined all that while I was AFK. So we can get 10% additional max thrust if we start on this skill. I think it's totally worth it. We'll probably get 2 levels in that. I don't think we'll be able to afford 3 though. And then I'll probably do the 3rd one next time we level up. So I'm just gonna wait it out. It'll take 15 seconds. Well, maybe not. Let's go sell some of this shit, because we can always train that while we're out doing other stuff. We don't need light miners anymore at all. Let's just get rid of those. Sell off our advanced ones. We got a lot of play out of those, but oh no, sorry, those ones we tested, we didn't get any play out of those at all. These improved small miners though, they worked out fantastically for a while. Medium's better, apparently. I'm gonna keep the salvager, I'm gonna keep the afterburner. We don't really need 2 basic active scanners, but it's only worth $1,000, so fuck it. Let's go back over to the refinery. Grab some of this and sell it off. And start her back up. Yeah, we're not making a whole lot of money off of any of our base mats anymore. Say what? Said I didn't have enough room to sell that for some reason, but it let me, so that's fine. Oh, and let's salvage this, or refine this junk too. Clean it out a little bit. Okay. The salvager, I don't know when the next time we'll actually be able to use it. We won't really get anything out of that until we start going into combat situations. And then we'll probably equip a salvager. By then, hopefully we'll have an escort. We'll have a merc that's with us that'll do most of our damage. Let's hit the market real quick. There's a couple of sell orders. That one's 91. We're at 125,000 right now. Nice. So we made 12,000 off of that. Excellent. And I don't think I'm gonna even bother with that one. It's only worth 2 grand. Ah, fuck it. Money's money. Oh yeah, and we get the 184 experience, so that alone is really totally worth it. But I don't have 660 grand. We do have 137 though. We're a third of our way to our next class of ship. So back over here at the university, if I can get the thruster thing and... No, I totally can't. We wouldn't have enough skill points left over to get the utility ship operation. Fuck it. We'll go for it. We'll go for level 2. It's going to be 14 skill points. It's going to leave us with only 4, which kind of sucks, but... hopefully we'll level up a couple of times, and then by then hopefully we'll have enough money to warrant going for utility ship operation. And we already qualify for it. We just need the 11 skill points to unlock it. And then we'll upgrade our ship. Oh my god, it's gonna take those guys forever. I don't think I'm gonna wait. Do we have any new missions? Not that I see. Well, not of the kind that we're looking for anyway. These might be new. I have no idea. Since I've only been taking we took a couple of scan missions. For the most part, we've been doing the mining missions though. So, I think it's time for us to go and buy a shuttle. Let's check the market again. Specifically for a good deal on... We still need a food, and we need a good waste management solution. Or we could just go for diapers and protein bars. They're pretty cheap. But I would much rather go for the better stuff. A dick all there that we can use, and nothing really. Bummer. Alright. So the refinery's not done, and nothing I can really do about that. I'm not gonna sit here waiting for it. We're gonna undock. We're gonna go look around at shipyards, because I can't remember... I think it was this next one over here that had the best shuttle. There was one shuttle that had like 3,000 life support. Well, I don't know for sure if that's the best, but that's the one that I'd like to get. Oh, you know, I hadn't thought about it. I wonder if we can keep our ship if we purchase a new ship. I don't actually know for sure that we can. Because one thing that I did notice, the base price for our ship is like 5 times higher than what we can sell it for, so we're going to be losing a fuck pile of money if we end up having to buy another escort. So we might wait to buy our shuttle until we're ready to buy our utility vessel. And then instead of upgrading from the escort directly to utility, we'll go over to a shuttle, explore with that, and then we'll switch up. But I don't have any way to like save it and find out either. Frick. Let's check for sell orders. Dick all. Oh, they are buying 5 advanced mining beams, though. Do you have any advanced mining beams? because I would love to purchase one. I was curious what tech level they are, but I can't actually figure it out from that. We've already checked in here, but I think that... I don't think I saw any advanced medium or anything. At the time, I was just looking for anything anything level 3. No, I don't see any. Bummer. Well, that's odd. Usually our ship dock shows our ship. So that's definitely the shuttle that I was eyeballing before. 113 thrust, 33 mass, only 160 cargo hold, but the 3,000 life support is pretty much what I truly wanted out of that. Purchase a BS-1 Star-class shuttle for $35,000. Your new ship has been delivered to the station ship hangar. Thank you for your business. Please come again. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. So now we hopped out of one and into the other. So I want to hop back into this one then. Just so that we can head over to the garage. We're gonna take some of our stuff with us. Is that how I uninstall those? Okay. Grab those. I don't think it matters at all. What we have in our main thing. Should I go for the cargo expansion? Nah, let's go for speed. Because honestly, if we get into a shit situation, getting out of said situation is the only way that we're going to survive. Doesn't really matter how much cargo we have, and a mining beam isn't going to do us a damn bit of good. Let's back over to the shipyard, to our dock. Switch back over to this guy. Uh-oh. Forgot to move it into station storage. There we go. Click OK on all the things. Dear goodness. With those two modules, since they go off of a percentage, we're at 4,700 life support. Oh. Alright, let's go see if we can find any decent missions. Do some exploring. Oh, I do need to buy either a better afterburner. No, we have a level 3, so we either need to go and grab our afterburner, or I want to buy the other one, the improved engine upgrade. And if they're fairly cheap, we'll just buy another one for this one. We'll leave the other one for our other ship. But if they're not, we'll go over to the other station and just snag it. Because we already have one. Not turn thrusts. Oh, you think so? I've never actually seen a blown up ship that we didn't have a hand in. But you're right. Could try a salvager on there. I was thinking that this thing might be good for those scanning missions. Which is why I was kind of thinking the basic scanner that we have over in the other one. No, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for here. Nothing dealing with speed. Whoopsie. I zoomed out too far. Let's head down to the corporate center and see what they have. Oh, and I think I totally overlooked the missions for proctors, but we've pretty much made our rounds, and I didn't see any over at the first station. So with our boost, we're about 50% faster. We go about 150 meters per second. Whereas with our escort, with our booster, we were going about 100. And then without our booster, yeah, about 100. So that advanced thruster is probably going to be the way to go. %30 more to our thrust speed, whereas the other way we would end up with 30. No. I think the engine is the way to go. No sell orders. I do see medium minor, but it's just the basic one that we already have. Ooh, an industrial salvager. We could put a spotlight on it, give it a headlight. I don't know, it kind of makes me wonder, like, what kind of a situation would you be in where you would trade out a weapon for a light? What kind of life are you living where that's a thing? Improved beams, another launcher. Should put a fucking torpedo launcher on it just to be cheeky. Fill it up to the brim. And I don't know, mass reduction may be the way to go too. It's only 15% and we have a fairly low mass, so I would think that a mass reduction would pay off better on a larger vessel than it would on a smaller vessel. So I do see afterburners, the advanced ones, but I want the engine upgrade. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head though. Oh, here it is right here. Advanced engine cores. 25% burn reduction. Wait. The hell is burn reduction? Maybe I don't want one of those. See what else they got, because there's another one that I'm pretty sure. See, this one will give us like a 20% bonus to afterburner. I thought that there was one that was just to thrust. Turn speed, more mass. And if I do find a good price on a level 3 cargo bay, we'll buy it for our other vessel. Oh, okay, there we go. It's a thruster. So, that'll give us 10% max thrust bonus. That's the level 1. I want the level 3 version of that. And there she is. Advanced thruster. 30% additional max thrust. Confirm. That was easy to find. Back into the market, over to active. I wasn't even thinking of looking for a better scanner. We can scan more quickly if we have a better scanner. We can also scan more quickly if we have better skills, but I don't. Holy hell, they have a ham sandwich, and it's actually below base price. How did the base price on a fucking ham sandwich get up to $112,000? Shut up. Not gonna happen. Ooh. There's that level 3 waste processor. And that's all we need, right? Yeah, waste management and food now. Oh, excellent. They have some on sale. So we're still gonna be fucked on food. But we can get a waste processor here for 30 grand. Which is just barely over base price. We could wait. There's one for even better, 27.5. There's like 5 different prices for a waste processor. Yeah, that's the best price. We'll buy that. Back over to life support. Oh. 5,000 freaking life support on this thing. Now watch. I'm gonna go through one of these gates. I'm gonna get shot right on the other side, and I'm gonna pop in one go and lose $100,000 worth of life support shit. Oh, I would be so salty. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else that we need here, but I do want to check on the missions just to see if there's one that we didn't notice, and there is not one of the kind that we're looking for. And then instead of going and checking any more of these, I'm going to head back over to where we know our scanner is. Nah, let's buy a better scanner. Why not, right? I wish. Hell no, there's no insurance for respawn. Now, one of the times that we died, we didn't lose our life support stuff. But the other 2 times that we've died, we've only died 3 times, maybe 4. Because we may have died before we had any good stuff. The life support thing kicks my ass consistently. Oh, and let's check out our total top speed. It should be 180 now. Oh, it's even better. Our new top speed is almost double our other ship's top speed. We can go at about just under 200 meters per second now. Yeah. Speed McQueen, baby. We are fast. Sweet. But yeah, so the one time we died, we didn't lose our life support. Twice that we've died, we did lose our life support. Oh, okay, so Magic Man's saying that you always lose it, but sometimes it bugs out and it looks like you still have it. Okay. So we did lose it each time. And that totally makes sense because our experience when we did lose it is that our it seemed like our life support was falling way faster than it was before we died. Because I think that was one of the times where we were going for one of the rarer ores. Let's go and pay for some experience here. We can afford the whole damn thing. We want 13 colored dye. We have that. Get them coming and get them going again. 42 antifreeze. We have, oh, they want 25. We have 42. Cleaning chemicals. We're a little short on cleaning chemicals, so I can't do that one. Same with this one. Bummer. So we'll just sell the rest of it off. I think we had like, what? I actually have no idea how much money we had before we did that. Back up to 72,000 though. Yeah, we're kind of doing mining missions. We're going to start to do scanning missions with this new ship that we just got. And we're also doing a little bit of trading. A little bit of everything. Except for manufacturing. I haven't dicked around with that one yet. Looking for a better version of a medium miner. And I'm not seeing one. Just small ones. Okay. What about passives? Actually, we don't need a passive at all anymore. Just life support. So we get noodles. They're tier 2. They're definitely better than nothing. We can actually get noodles for a very fair price here. And I wonder if I can resell them for more than what we pay. I can only afford 2. It's going to cost almost 60,000 bucks. Maybe I better buy 1 and just make sure. Well, I'm glad that I only bought 1, because no, I wouldn't have been able to turn a profit on that. So we'll just take that one and equip it. It's only a tier 2 though, unfortunately. But all of the tier 3 that I've seen so far cost 4 times as much. That's the cheapest one that I've seen so far at 75,000, and that would have been all of our money. We'll miss you, ham sandwiches. We're gonna live off of ramen though. It's gonna be fine. We keep making the rounds. Oop. Because if nothing else, we'll head out with our basic scanner. But if I can find him, I'd like to buy a better scanner, depending on the price. And we'll see how we fare going into deep space. I really wish that I could save it before I did that, though. Hopefully I'm not just wasting a bunch of time. I would rather be in your position where I'm watching someone else do it. Not gonna lie. Sell orders. Paying out the a-hole for carbon filters and ham sandwiches here still. Right out the a-hole. They have a basic medium miner. But I don't see any improved or advanced. These are the guys that sell the cloaking devices and the electronic countermeasures. Okay, so nothing for us there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Ooh. They do have a waste processor for sale still that's $10,000 under base price. Everything else looks like it's way over, though. Oh no, their advanced filters are a good deal too. $13,000 for a $30,000 thingy thing. Buy 3 of those and see if we can make some money off them. I didn't see any advanced scanners here, though. And this will be the last place that we stop before we just head over to the Biomate University and grab our other module. Then we'll look at missions again, too, because I'm pretty sure we had one there for scanning, and we might have another one here. If not, then it was out in one of the outer systems, the other scanning one that we saw. They don't pay very well, but they do kind of point us in an outward direction. So they'll be okay for us to go and do a little scouting from. Well, I didn't make much. Made a few thousand per. Oh, we do have a lot of sell orders here, though. More than we can afford to buy all in one go. Okay, that's about all we can do in one go. 23 textiles. Ugh, figures. We have 22. Do you have another one that I can buy? Just one? Of course you don't. Why would you? Food services and textiles, so we can fulfill this one. And that one's 18 textiles, so we can't do anything with that one. I would really like to find some of these proto things. I see them on the requests, but I haven't seen them anywhere else. Like quad launchers, we haven't seen those anywhere yet. Prototype default tractor beams, we haven't seen those yet. For sale or otherwise, really. Oh, and I didn't notice this one. Food service and... oh, just 2 different things of food service products. Okay. It doesn't pay a hell of a lot better than what we paid, but we are making our money back and we're getting that extra experience. We'll just toss all these in. Throw them out on the market. We should be able to buy those last 2. Oh, there were 4. There were 4 additional sell orders. Thank you, sir. We could definitely make more money if I had a larger ship. That's 3,200 space. We can carry 160 in this guy. We carry 370 in the other. So we can throw them back on the market again. And that gets us up to 83 grand. So we made a little bit of money. Not too shabby. And I already looked through these, I think. Not seeing what we're looking for. They do have industrial stuff, though. I haven't seen an industrial miner yet. And I don't really give a shit about passives. Let's see if we've got any good deals going in here. Quite the opposite so far. Their advanced filters are slightly under. Everything else is a wash. 227,000 for ham motherfucking sandwiches. What? Now I am curious, if I were to go and buy a ham sandwich somewhere else, could I mark that, like, would I be able to make more money off of selling it here since they're outrageously overpriced? Or does that just go off of the base price if I'm selling it? I don't even have it. Well, no, I do have enough money to go and buy one for 75,000. We did see the one on sale and give it a shot, but I'm thinking fuck that. Yeah, I don't have any clue either, Magic Man. Curious though. So I'm not seeing what we need. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to pay 25 extra bucks to check their missions. Okay, we do have one that's a level 3 for the judicial. And where is that taking place? Oh, Gate of Alferis, okay. And then they want us to go to Temple Gates. Okay, we'll take that. We're gonna head back over to the science station, grab our scanner after we check their market. And fingers crossed, maybe we can get a second mission to do at the same time. I'm pretty sure that place was pretty safe. I don't really recall. Ham. Yes. Made of reprocessed bio-waste. Nummy. Just like Mama used to synthesize, right? Oh man, they do have a sell order. 660,000 bucks though. Bummer, dude. Not gonna happen. Oh, okay. And they have a couple of buy orders for specs, but I ended up selling ours already. I wonder though. 7 shield generators and 9 premium default tractors. Oh, okay, and all they're selling is weapon specs, so I was just curious if I could just go and buy them from the same station and sell them to them. Yeah, they ramp up, but they're so varied because there's so many fucking factions. Like, when we do get one from the extractors, it pays really well. We just don't get very many from the extractors, unfortunately. Oh, nice. We can get an advanced scanner. Excellent. Back over to the garage. There's definitely a grind going on there, though, in there. Look at that. The scanner is the size of the rest of our shuttle. Looking good. We look like Claptrap with engines. That's okay, though. It's not the looks that count. And I don't see any other scan missions. Bummer, dude. Okay, well, let's just go do the one that we have. I've talked to a couple of people about it. Are you playing it right now, Iceman? I know that Mr. Matron is playing a lot of it, but I haven't really been able to show up for most of them so far. We need to go to Gate of Alpharis, and that one's all the way up here. Oh, they're pretty basic, like, you'll have a little yellow thing that you just fly up to, and it takes a while to scan them, though. Man, this ship is fast. Love it. That's why I wanted to get the advanced scanner if we could. And then it just pops up a little report, and then you deliver the report. But the main thing that we get from missions are the skill points. Every single mission so far has given us a skill point. Whoops. I have auto dock toggled. That sucks, because that's going to reset my timer. But apparently life support problems are a thing of the past in these first two areas. I like that. And I wonder what our maximum number of targets is. Holy shit, look at how fast we scanned that. Oh wow, our maximum number of targets is literally 2. Quit dicking around, scan it. There we go. Objective's complete, and now we just gotta go to Temple Gates. Let me hit the wrong button a few times first. Literally all there is to it. With the basic scanner, though, that would have taken like 1 or 2 minutes for us to perform the entire scan. If you don't have auto dock on, though, you can kind of charge it up before you get there, and then it does the scan. To increase the brightness, I'm not sure. I could put the balloon back on. I think it's just the sector that we were in, though, mostly. I don't know, you like it with the balloon? It does look better. Well, it looks like, you know, gaseous space. More than just open, empty space. But it doesn't look like it can do gamma. Oh, what the hell? There's a slider under extra options for life support drain speed. And resource respawn. What? Death penalty? So this is literally, rather than extra, difficulty options. I don't want to fuck with any of that. I hadn't even thought to look at any of that yet. Till you mentioned the brightness. I don't see one, though. Hold on. Why weren't we moving while I was in here? Audio. You wouldn't think the gamma controls would be toggled to a hotkey, but who knows? Nope. I got nothing, man. Sorry. Oh yeah, it did slow us down. What a pain in the ass. Whoa, very bloomy. Oops. Okay, and I think there's only the one station. Oh no, there's 2. So we'll scan both of them. We're looking for Shepherd's Hub. Wow. Our scanners are so fast on this thing. I'm gonna go over and check the other one, though, as well. Look for stuffs. No more Iron King. No, we're gonna set Lord of Dwarves aside for a little bit. We'll be going back to Lord of Dwarves at some point, though, for sure. We just ran into some performance issues with large maps on Sandbox, so that was kind of the thing that I was looking forward to the most, just the biggest map and, you know, the best of the best, like, max settings. But once we got up past about 1,700 unhauled items, the game just goes down to a crawl, which is, I think on a medium one, the one that you're on with the regular campaigns, you can get up to about 5,000. And that's kind of what I was hoping for. So I'm just going to set it aside for a moment while we hope that we get some more performance enhancements. What else you got out here? Okay. Well, they do have sell orders. Oh boy. Well, holy shit. The cheapest one is $4 million. We have 75,000. They have pizza. Pizza's a level 2 as well? What was ham? What were the ham sandwiches? That's the first level 3, isn't it? Good old cat food. We meet again. I had to buy I bought cat food to replace our protein bars on our first death. Oh, he's got a proto active scanner for sale. Oh, $241,000 though. Oh my. This is a game called Astrox Imperium. You definitely doomed? Oh no. We're having too much fun, huh? Oh shit, if I'd have known you liked you would have been that into the game, I'd have given you a key a long time ago. Sorry. Totally would have hooked you up had I known. What the hell is polymer? Plastics? I don't know, it looks like a brain coral or something. You didn't know either? Well. None of those are a very good price. Oh wow, their junk is actually kind of expensive here. What else do we got? Energy capacitors. We're looking at passives now. Improved thrusters. I'm looking for level 4 stuff, or stuff that we just haven't seen other places. Couple of weapons. Already looked at that. A penta launcher. 6 missiles all at once. Of course, we'd have to build it ourselves if we wanted to use it. Do we have any, like, good mining things that we can get some specs for? I hadn't even thought to look for that kind of a thing. Oh, we do. There's a heavy miner. Now, that's one thing that we haven't done yet, is any of the mining stuff. I don't think I'm going to buy that one, though. Although I do really want it. 12,000 bucks. I'm going to wait and see if we can get more, what do you call it? More missions to get the rare ores and build up a stockpile of ores again, because we sold all of our ore to do some station trading, and it was definitely worth it. Definitely paid off. We went from 50,000. I don't know how much we made total overall. Let's go check out that other station now that our mission's completed. I don't think I've ever docked with this one. We've gone to Star Shepherds a couple of times for different missions, though. We'll have to try and remember that if we go back to Star Shepherds, we may have a chance of getting a large miner blueprint, but we're going to need the material to be able to build it. Oh, I forgot that I disabled that. My bad. My bad. So they have a university, a market. Okay, cool. They do have missions. And we got one for Felishar. This is for the Outlaws. Fuck it, we'll take it. And what do you got going on in your market? Oh, it looked like 6, but you're right. 5 missiles at once. Man, we are scrubs. Now, they do have musical instrument specs, auxiliary systems packages. That's the only one that we can afford, too. At $50,000. Oh, 46. So we're at 74 right now. Let's see if it works out for us. Uh-oh. Might have got ripped. Oh, okay. We did make 6 grand. We didn't make dick until that last set of specs, though, did we? Yeah, we can't afford any of the rest of these. Starting out at the next lowest is 600k. Bummer, dude. So they got a lot of junk for sale. Improved dual 60mm cannons. Nothing else to really speak of, though. And pretty good capacitors, but not the best. I don't see anything that's going for a particularly low price. Matter of fact, every single bit of that was over. What do we got going on here? What the fuck is a burglar drone? A leech drone extracts energy from the target and deposits the energy back at the Parnet ship, parent ship. That's fucking genius. An energy leech? Because what the fuck are they gonna do to you if they don't have any power, right? And I like that too. I didn't know that power... Because usually the AI kind of gets like some advantages. It's nice to see that they're not in this one. All their trade goods are going for above regular. Nice. This one has large beams too. Spotlight. I don't really see anything that's going for a good price. All I'm doing is just scrolling down the list and looking at the third number over here. The difference. Looking for big green numbers there. And I don't see nothing. Okay. So we did snag a mission. Let's check your university as well. Salvager cycle mechanics. I don't see anything we want. I guess we want ship armor repair systems, but we don't actually qualify for it. We need to save up some more points anyway. Okay. So we're good there. Our mission is going to lead us over to Felishar. We haven't had to dock up for life support this whole time. The lowest that I saw it go is 98% so far. Oh my god, that sun is so sunny. I think Jade of Mar may have had a hand in this game. He makes some pretty amazing sun flares for, oh no! I didn't have the damn gate scanned. So we're just sitting there like an idiot. It makes some pretty amazing sun flares for Kerbal Space Program. They are bright. You will know them. You will know they are installed. My god, this is so nice going fast. I like it. I'm a little bit worried about our durability when it comes to a fight, though. I'm hoping that we can outrun some things, but I don't know. I don't know if 200 meters per second is really all that much compared to, like, the pirates that we're going to run into. Because if they can keep up with us, and especially if they have, like, a fucking torpedo that hits us, I don't think it's going to go so well for us. And we are in Felishar. There's the defense platform that we need to scan. I'm gonna keep an eye out for hostiles. It's a gun platform. Okay, just making sure that I had auto dock disabled. Hopefully this isn't an active war. We did take it for an outlaw faction, though. And then we just need to go straight back where we came from after we finish it. Oh, hey. Don't go there yet, ship. This new scanner is nice. They do have a station here, though. Yeah, let's make a stop over there. Then we just gotta go to Lamasu Financial and Void Starcross, right next to the university. So we did come to this one before. Doesn't look like we can do anything when it comes to skills. I'd really like to get into the minor cycle stuff. We need minor advanced systems to level 3 to be able to get into that for lower cycle times on our or I guess higher cycle rates on our mining stuff. Damn, we can buy their escort if we wanted to. But the only advantage it has is the 2 additional passive slots. Roughly about the same on the rest of the stats as our other guy. Now, the mining escort would be a step up, though. It's got 1 extra passive and an extra active. And about 30% more shields, armor, and electric or energy. That's pretty good. 341 for a base capacity, so higher capacity. That might be a good way to go for us for the mining thing. It's either that or I'll wait and we'll just save up for a utility vessel. What else you guys got over here? You got missions? They do have 1 for scanning something in Chamo. Let's take it. Unfortunately, nothing in the way of, what do you call it, of mining, though. And their sell orders are way over our head. Way over our head. Okay. Ooh, they have a premium active scanner. I think ours is doing pretty well. Once we start doing scanning missions out in deep space, then we're probably going to want to come back here, though. Minimize the time that we're out there doing the scan itself. And I don't see anything mining-wise for us. Just checking on prices over here, and everything is above. Selling that old cat food. Yeah, looks like everything's pretty premium out here. No trading stuff even available. And their specs are all just a little bit above average. But if it's not something that I would want to buy so that we can make it for ourselves, then I wouldn't want to pay anything above average. They do have that heavy miner spec available here. I think I'm going to buy the specs for it, though, now that we know that we can find prototype. I'd rather get, like, the prototype heavy or prototype large, you know? Upgrade from a medium to a really nice large. Yeah, I don't see anything that we're going to grab here. Okay, so that's enough for the market. We don't need anything in the refinery. We already checked their university. Nothing in their missions either. We're out of here. on our way back to Void Starcross. I don't know, for level 1 mission running, what do you guys think? Should they have started us out in a little shuttle and had us work our way up to our newbie starter ship? Because this seems way more convenient for grinding like skill points and scanning missions. And if we had an inefficient miner on here and we were in high security, we'd actually be able to do mining missions in this pretty easily too. Oops, I don't want to go back out yet. I want to go find Lamasaw Financial. Okay, if that's Proctor's, then that one's the university, so this one should be the one we want. I'm slowly starting to learn him. Then the next one over from that is the Pirates, then the Temple, and I can't remember the name of that one. Sounds like we're talking about Eve. Yeah, kinda. Close. Legally and distinctually different, though. No, it's definitely a game in its own right. Definitely not a clone of Eve. It's got a lot of its own shit going on, but you can tell where they've pulled inspiration from Eve. And I think that they did a pretty good job so far. And we've only scratched the surface. I don't know how big the systems are or anything, but like we're just now getting our beginner faction standing and everything, you know? Oops, not offices, I wanted missions. Oh, here we go. We got a level 3 mining mission for the enforcement branch. And we're all the way back where we started, so let's see, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let's take that one. Let's undock. First, we're gonna go to Chamo. I don't know. We're gonna go all the way out here. This is where we got attacked before, so cross your fingers. Hopefully I don't fuck it up on the targets. Are we moving? Dagnabbit. Go, you son of a bitch. Guess I gotta get it going. Starfort? We want to go to Starfort first. I didn't have enough open targets for it to choose the gate. There we go. Now we should be okay. I don't know, I think this is going to be a fantastic game to come back to as well. I see a lot of room for expansion. It just entered early access 2 days ago, and it's already got this much content. Seems to be very stable and everything. That sounded like gunshots. Is there a pirate? I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Probably just my rusty old brain clinking. Yee. This is all offline as far as I'm aware. It might have multiplayer. I didn't even think to look, honestly. But you've piqued my interest. Nope, I got campaign. Eventually there will be some sort of a sandbox mode. I don't see a multiplayer option, unfortunately. If this does get multiplayer, though, we're gonna play some multi. We'll get some groups together. I think that'd be great. I've been wanting an offline EVE Online for a long time. like, #1 mod request for me personally for X4 would be a complete EVE Online overhaul to that game. I want all the items, give me all the ships, all the things. Put them in my hand. Install them on my computer. Oh, now that I've come back into the game, I have to open up all of our UI stuff. So I'm totally all about this. Yeah, EVE Online, but offline. Exactly. Now, I thought that I had seen a different kind of asteroid out here before. It might be the next system over, though. This thing scans so fast that it's totally worth looking. Alright, and this is our destination, so... You know, I really apologize, but I can't do the bloom. It's killing me. Sorry. I can't even see where our mission objective is. Oh, maybe it wasn't the bloom. I just literally cannot find it. Well, that's no good. Locate and scan storage facility in Chamo. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Thought we were fucked. Especially out here. I'm very nervous about being this far out. I'm gonna go and scan our exit gate. Keep our eyes peeled for bad guys. Yeah, that bloom was just fucking my eyes over, man. I can't do it, I apologize. If there were a bloom level that I could change, or if I could just increase the gamma, I certainly would, though. To make it a little bit easier to see. But I can't see anything if we brighten it up with bloom. Nice, we got it. GTFO. And then we'll close that out and we'll scan a couple asteroids on our way out. More Adamite? Really? Really? No, just Adamite. Okay. Whatever, man. It's fine. I didn't want anything special. Let's go see what's going on at Gemini. We've been here before, too. I really could have swore that one of these outer asteroids had, was something different than Adamite, though. But I never did make it back and figure out which one. Pretty much just skills. They do have a market. We'll check that, too. Armor mechanic and merc negotiations. Neither of those are very interesting to us at the moment. We're just a little bit of our money short from being able to buy this sell order. But we can buy this one. Yeah, there's a couple that we can buy. Excellent. Oh god, no. What have I done? Oh, okay. Whew. I thought I just spent all but $1,000 and I didn't see any of that shit over here. I thought I just totally screwed the pooch. I had a little panic attack. I died slightly on the inside for a moment there. And then Placite, can we get more money off of that if we refine it? So we made all of our money back. You've got to be kidding me. Gemini Mining Company doesn't have a fucking refinery. Really? I have just enough cargo space that it's not going to kick us in the cooter. But, yeah, we'll keep that. We'll probably take this goldite with us, too, to throw into a refiner. That was a good one. Made about 13,000. Oh, I can't quite fit it all. Fuck you! Rude. We could just sell it back. Might just leave it here. Try and come and grab it later. We're up to 100 grand. And I think that's all we can afford here, though. Pretty high dollar shit. Oh, there we go. Some Xenox ore. Sell the capacitors back. So we got 121 Xenox ore for about 5,000 bucks. I don't know if that was a good deal. Yeah, it looks like it, because we can sell the ore itself for 11. Cancel that though. We're gonna leave it in our station storage. I think I might leave you too. We'll just come back for that. Unless I can fit all of the Xenox. Nope. Fit half of it. Alright, Plasite, you're coming with me. Anything else that's under 95,000? It's a big fuck no. Nope. Not at all. We can buy some scrap. Wow, they don't have any modules. They have one improved energy capacitor. They have no active modules. They do have some weaponry. And an advanced regulator. Antifreeze just barely over base price, but we want under for sure. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna take our Plasite ore and head on out. So I don't think there's anywhere for us to get missions here. They do have a shipyard though, and I would imagine these would be mining vessels, wouldn't they? Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they just spawn them off of a list or something. I don't know. Got a big old pirate carrier. Got a transport carrier. And another one of those little escorts. But this one's different than the other one that we were looking at. This one's got 3 passes and 2 actives. Even though it looks similar. That or I'm just totally misremembering shit. Which could totally be a thing. Oh, hey. Yeah, just the one station. Okay. Aw, damn it. We moved so fast I wasn't even able to scan anymore. Bummer. We're heading back over to Void Starcross to grab our mining vessel anyway. Because our next mission is a mining mission. And we have to turn in this mission at Biomate anyway. Worked out pretty much perfectly. Fuck you, Adamite. Are we there? Oh, we're there. I knew that. Everybody knows that. I think that's the one. Nope. Star Shepherds. Wait, where the hell are we? Yeah, this is totally the right spot. There's practice. We want this one. And we'll throw this Plasite in the refinery. And I don't know when we're gonna make it over and grab that other ore, but we made most of our money back anyway, so at least it's there. I don't think it's gonna be worth heading directly over for it though. I feel like this thing should make hot rod noises. Womp womp. But it doesn't. I feel like it should definitely do it if we zoom in far enough that we're inside of it. But it doesn't. Oh, we can reactivate auto dock now. Sweet. Yet another skill point. We'll go and throw this in the refinery, and then we have to go over to Proctor to grab our actual ship. Is there anything that we want to bring for that? I don't think so. Not unless they have a good price on a what do you call it? You know, the thing that does stuff. The cargo expansion. because we were still using a tier 2 cargo expansion on that ship. Last one that we saw was 35,000, I think. Yeah, and this one's 35 as well, which is 16,500 over base price, and I'm too cheap. I'm not doing it. Check their missions too. They have a shitload of them, but a lot of them require a deposit that we can't afford. We can take that one though. It's a recovery mission. We have to locate a crate, recover its cargo, and return to the specified location with the cargo intact. And that one's all the way out in Ballast Crow. That's not that far. A lot of these have outrageous insurance deposits, though. Like, that's a level 1. $3 million! They certainly do pay better. If we could come up with the cash to, put down the deposit, though. Ugh. Man, if we didn't give a fuck about factions, that'd be a great way to rip people off. It's $72K to insure it. It's worth $208,000. But I'm sure that not fulfilling the mission has some pretty hefty repercussions. I think we might come back and do some of those. I don't want to take one of them. There's 2 of them that we can afford to get into over in Ballast Crow. We need to go over here and grab our other ship and finish out this one, though. Because we can only have 2 missions at a time, and I've already accepted one for Lock-in Ore, which I haven't actually seen yet. I don't think we've ever mined Lock-in Ore. Yeah, you're not kidding. You'd have to have a lot of money to put down. You would definitely anger people very quickly. But you get filthy fucking rich on some of those. Like, oh man, imagine what the cargo is worth on something with like $100 million deposit. Cha-ching! Make $200 million in one fuck over. We want the shipyard. We're gonna switch over to our basic escort, our starter ship. And missions. Just to see if there's any other mining ones that we can take. And there are. This one's in Jala, though. We should be equipped and everything. We should be fine. So we want to go to Starfort Ramos first. And then Jala right after that. We need to deliver this one to Hunu. Oh, nice. We deliver both. So we'll be able to do both of these at the same time. I didn't even realize. For an extra almost 10 grand. And 2 extra skill points. Hey, wait. Why are we not moving? What have we done? Move your ass. I think I might go for Jala first. Just to get it out of the way and get it in our cargo hold, and then if we don't have enough cargo space for all of it, we'll leave it in that same mining place where we left our other stuff. Oh my god, you're so slow. It's not that bad. We go 120 in this one. It's definitely no 200 meters per second, though. And I think we're pretty well equipped for a little tiny ninja miner. Now that we can harvest so quickly, get the fuck out of there. Oh, you know what I totally forgot? Life support shit. Yup, that happened. Let's go to Jala first. Oh, nice. It's right next to the station, too. We might be able to bang all this out in one go. Depends on how fast our life support falls once we get into the next sector, though. And I think this sector's safe. I am not sure about this one. Oh, I don't see it. I do not see it at all. Lisa gonna die. Let's... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Still not the most confident, though, at 36% and falling. But we are pretty close to the station, so if nothing else, we'll just stop by there. I think we'll be able to mine it fairly quickly. These little ore deposits are usually quite small. Yeah, only 11 points, so 5 cycles. Get it and run. Get it faster. Oh shit, I don't know if it's all gonna fit though. Might have to deliver it in two shipments. Why am I missing so much? Well, I would think that we can get there in just, you know, maybe 20 seconds. We have 50 seconds before we die. So there's that. Yeah, there we go. And I was gonna go straight back out of here, but we don't have the time. So we'll just dock up real quick. I know, life support critical, I'm aware. Fully aware. Let's grab some more. Oh no, we don't have enough room to even grab a single bit. We can grab half of our goldite. And how much of this do we need to deliver? We only actually need to deliver 11 in Hunu. So I'm trying to decide if I want to leave the rest here and we'll mine it in Jala, or do we want to leave it in Jala and then just have all of our shit scattered all over the place? Let's leave it in Jala. Oh, sorry, Starfort. Starfort. We're in Jala right now. I'm assuming that you have a station. Okay, it does. Yeah. It do. We'll have to come back out here and grab the rest of our ballastite and all of that ore in a bit. So I gotta dock up first. We definitely won't have enough room for the lock-in ore. Depending on the size of that asteroid, we may actually have to dock up twice. I don't know how I clicked on that one behind it. I can't tell how big it is. Let's see, and it's Alt. Oh, I did that backwards, damn it. I wanted to keep 11. What do you got going on out here? I know that we checked not too long ago. So we do have another scanning mission in Felishar that ends in Void Starcross. We would need to go and grab our shuttle though. And I think I would rather try the locate a crate ones. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to take that one. If it were a mining mission, I'd hop all over it, though. Let's just go ahead and undock. Get this, special lock-in ore. Hopefully without getting shot at. But this is high security, so I don't think that we have to worry about that. Pretty sure if we get shot at, the cops will show up and help us out. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Like, in, I think it was 7.9, we got into a pretty major fight, and nobody showed up to help us out. Holy shit. We are already full. Hey, and we leveled up. Isley is now level 10. GG, Isley. Oh, nice. We can just dock right back up. Okay, well, fuck that then. We'll just leave that here and we'll grab what we need when we're done. First, we have to finish mining the whole thing. Lock-in is that one that I thought started with a T. I think that we've mined this before. We were doing ninja runs out for it, and there was no station in between, and I ended up dying, ran out of life support. You know how it goes. This would be going a hell of a lot easier if I'd brought our life support this time, but we'll make it. We're just going to be a couple $100 lighter because we've docked more frequently than we should have needed to. Wow. Excellent. I really like these medium miners. We'd have ended up with about half this much ore with our small miners. Excellent. Well, actually, we're getting 19 out of this, so maybe it's variable. So we were getting about 23 out of Adamite. Oakley dokley. So I'm gonna grab... No, we'll just grab as much as we can of that. And 57 ought to satisfy the requirements for the mission. Yeah, we only need 23 of the lock-in. We need 11 of this. So we should have 100 left over of that and a little bit left over of the lock-in. And now we gotta head to Hunu and find Value Star. See if we made any money here. Well, I bet we did. Those are pretty good ores. I can't really speak on the balisite, but the balisite actually is worth about 3 times as much as the one that I thought was good. Almost 40 on that, over 100, well, it's 111.6 on the base price for balisite. So, excellent. GG. We could just go and drop off everything that we don't need now, but we're only 1 jump away. 2 jumps for the other stuff that we left out there, the gold stuff, and I don't remember what the other one was. No, we brought the plasite. I don't fucking know. The other one. So we'll hit Hunu, we'll come back, we'll throw all this in the refinery, and then we'll head out and we'll grab all of our other stuff. No, even if you don't have skills, even with the basic skills, you do end up refining for more. It's not a whole lot more with the base ore, but the base components did sell for a little bit better. I only did the 1 test. I think it really depends on like what the current market price is for whatever the base components are. So like if oxygen is just totally low, then some of your ores are going to be worth less. But I think that the way that this game works is everything kind of affects everything else. So if a certain material within the ore is worth a hell of a lot more, then the ore itself is worth a hell of a lot more. But so far it seemed like refining it was always the way to go. I have no idea which one of these stations we need. That's the one. But a step further from that, the best way to make money sounds like buying specs or documents and blueprints basically, and using the refined material to make an end product and then selling the end product. So we've been undercutting ourselves just to make enough money for trading by selling all that stuff off anyway. They're nice. I don't know why it doesn't give us 2 messages there, but there is a log somewhere that'll tell us what we made off of both of those deals. Damn, we're already up to 1.9 with the science faction. We're slowly climbing up. I haven't actually done a goddamn thing for the extractors yet, though. The guys that I expected for us to do most of our things with. Missions? No? I thought there was. I guess not. At least not in here. Yeah, I'm totally with you, Bendit, and I have asked the developer about that too. I haven't directly asked him, but I know that he's watched our videos, and that was one of our first suggestions, was borderless windowed. Now, there's a couple of ways that we can try to get around that, and I'll try them out, and if I can figure out a way that we can force borderless, then I'll let you know. But I'm totally with you. Like, when I click outside of that, it minimizes because I want to play in full screen. And if I'm in windowed, we have a bar across the top. So if you can deal with the bar across the top, then just play in windowed. But I like borderless. I'm a borderless kind of guy. We got any sell orders here? We do. We cannot afford a damn one of them. What about missions? Negative. No missions. Okay, let's check their market then. Water's all above. All of that is above. None of that's a good deal. Nothing even there. No good deals. No good deals for us. And no documents at all either. Well, that was pretty quick. And then what about skills? Ooh. Damage calibration, huh? Boost the overall top speed of all the mercs in your fleet. I'm looking at fleet navigation now. Also reduce the penalty suffered when unlocking a formation of mercs. Ah, I didn't know that they had a penalty if you put them into a formation. I don't know, but I would love that if I were able to launch a game in 2 screens and move all of this information off to a second screen so that the main game, like Kerbal Space Program, this game, I can't think of any games where I wouldn't want that option. That would be just fucking fantastic if we could isolate the information panels to their own monitor. Just as an option. I wouldn't want anything to force that on people, because anybody with a laptop or who doesn't have multiple monitors would be totally boned. But anybody with even 2 monitors, like, that would be so nice to be able to use all of that, you know? Especially if you could set a different resolution, so that if you had a 4K primary monitor and 1080 secondary, you know, just organize it the way they want. Oh, that'd be so good. I guess you could kind of do it, but not really. Because you could play in a artificially enhanced windowed resolution and kind of maneuver it into place, but since you can't set your, you know, custom height, it wouldn't really work. You'd kind of need to set up like a ultra wide and play it in windowed. Evil MacGyver, love the name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, man. Very nice to meet you. I don't think we can do dick all out here, though. So, we're heading out. We're going to go back over to Void. We don't have any missions anymore. Should we check that other... Yeah, let's check the... We stopped at Value Star, which apparently is not owned or operated by Walmart. They had no products whatsoever. So I guess that's where the value is. You're guaranteed not to spend much money there. Unless you're going to buy one of those $1 million sell orders. Then you spend plenty of money, right? Even on a smartphone, that would be cool. That would be neat. Hey, thank you for the follow too, Bendit. Welcome, man. Yeah, and like, when it comes to like Streamlabs, there's so many different things that you can do with it. So like, I use 2 computers when I stream, and I have OBS, Streamlabs OBS open on the other computer, so I have a monitor for that computer off to my right. And then outside of that, I have my recent events all in its own window in an upper left monitor on my computer, the one that we're playing the game on right now. And then on my phone, if I want to, I also have a remote that I can bring up so that I don't even need to use my second mouse. I can just do everything through my phone that I would want to. Or you can bring my chat up. Like, the modular structure of that kind of a thing is totally handy. And that would be fantastic to see it in a video game. I would love it. Hey, we got another bullshit Star-class shuttle, but we already own one, so we don't need it. Nothing in the way of missions. And what do we got for skills? There's those gyro controls again. I still haven't figured out what the hell I needed that for, though. I think it was the thruster one that we got. Holy shit, Magic Man. You just turned $5 million into $69 million. Damn. Can I get a loan? It will pay you back. Maybe. Armor mechanic. I don't think I'll need any of this. What is this, though? A skill that equates to a mass reduction. That's awesome. You can get up to a 50% reduction of anything that you pilot through maxing out this skill. What if there was multiplayer? Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? Isn't that ironic too? I'm like, yes, an offline EVE Online. Now why can't I do multiplayer? As far as I'm aware, Bendit, you do need to purchase the ship. I do believe that the ship itself determines your active and passive and your cargo. You can augment cargo space, but I don't think that you can augment the number of active and passive slots. But it could be a thing. I mean, this is my second day play, and I really have no idea. So everything that I've seen so far, no. But that doesn't mean that it's definitely not a thing. Could be. I don't think so, though. Jesus. Once again, falling far short of the requirements for any of that stuff. Oh, right. This is that place with the really good scanners. Oh, hello, scanners. What the fuck scanner do we have? Oh, we're in the wrong ship, so I can't even look it up. I'm pretty sure that we have the advanced scanner. They have an advanced and an improved. An improved is a hell of a lot cheaper, so I'm assuming that this one's better. Yeah, the advanced scanner is the best. The best that we've seen so far. Yeah, he's been really hitting the trades. Buy low, sell high. Level 2 cargo expansion, still on the hunt for that level 3 cargo expansion at a good price. And pizza, but I'm not spending $100,000 on a level 2 food item, even if it is pizza. I don't know, it is tempting. It does sound delicious. I had pizza pockets yesterday, and they did not have anywhere near enough sauce in them. I'm very disappointed. It was like eating mozzarella cheese on pepperoni with a little bit of dough in there. It could have been better. Oh, Magic Man's eating grilled steak on his. And a waste burner? How the hell do you make it into food if you burn your waste? See? There's another Penta launcher. It looks like it's got 6 over here in the picture. There we go. I can click on that one. See? But it should be 5. No big deal. The quads have got 4, so what the hell? And oh, I guess that one's not specific about being a trio. So never mind. Another basic large miner. I don't see any advanced large miners yet. Okay, but I think I'm done dicking around at this one. We can head out. They didn't have any missions for us. Oops, wrong hole. We want to go back over to Void Starcross. We had a couple of scanning missions that we could take. First, I'd like to gather up all this ore, though. Yeah, one's just there so it doesn't look funny. Gotta save on those art assets, right? It's fiscally responsible. It had to be done. Trying to remember, I think that the, no, that was called a multi-launcher. I thought that there was another launcher that was kind of specific about how many tubes it had, but I think it was just called a multi-launcher. So many fracking items, huh? Let's see if I can figure out which one we need. Okay, so that's the Nassau one, or whatever. Don't know what that one is. I'm lost. Totally lost. Hey, nice. Accidentally chose the right one. Had no idea that I was doing it, but it worked out. Oh yeah, there you go. One of them's just fake. You get the extra fake barrel to look more intimidating for free. It's good marketing. Save a couple $1,000 buying the 5 turret, or the 5 tube. Get the look of the 6. Scare all of your enemies. Makes total sense. I approve. Alright, so I want to throw all this in the refinery that we can. Hey, nice, it fits. We could probably sell all the rest of the shit off. There's no point in us starting it up because it won't process it unless we're here. Look at all this ore just mingling. And then I'm just gonna, well, I'm gonna check the market. I think I might just have to pony up the dough, stop being a fucking baby, and buy the advanced cargo expansion at cost, or at base price. Because it's not like they were outrageously over. Yeah, they are a little outrageously over. Nope, can't do it. It's a $20,000 mod. Well, it's an $18,000 module, and they want $35,000 for it. Can't do it. I'm walking away. I'm leaving a bad review on Yelp. Let's go for our stuff in Jala first. Do a little bit of transporting. No, we'll probably hop back over to the shuttle and do more scanning missions. It's only going from 20 to 30%. Oh, right, yeah, on the total storage that it affords. Very true, very true. Not gonna be a huge boost yet. It'll matter a hell of a lot more when we have a larger cargo hold than it will now. But that's why I'm not worried about it too much. If I can get it for a good price, I would love to have it though. I want it. I want it so bad. But not for $35,000 when I'm only mobbing around with 100,000. I don't want that fucking bad. I hope this slow little thing can make it all the way across without our life support stuff. I left it on the shuttle. Could have just stopped by Proctor and grabbed it, I guess. Oh nice, these gates are at least fairly close to one another. I have no idea. I haven't really even started to compare frigates yet. The utility craft that I want is about 350,000 though. So we're about a third of the way there. We've actually made that much money so far, but I've spent it on snacks and hookers and blow. So yeah, now we gotta make the rest of it. No, it was on it was on our life support stuff that I probably didn't even need in that damn shuttle, honestly. Should just probably leave it on this ship. Alright. That's part of it. And I think the rest of it'll fit in our cargo bay. I think I might stop by and just fill up the rest of it. We can't hold a whole hell of a lot more, but just in case, I would rather do this in 2 trips if it really comes down to it, rather than having to make a third. That's what I hear. I'm pretty sure we left at this ammo spot. I think it's the only station in this sector. Bingo. Oh yeah, that's 840. We're gonna end up having to do 3 runs anyway, because we can only carry 372. Son of a bitch. Rich, man. Filthy, stinking rich. Just a shame that it's gonna take all night for me to refine it all, huh? Run! So yeah, we'll have 2 trips out to this sector. It's not really all that far though. Oh shit, that's Proctor. We want that one. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen Goldite order anywhere. We only got that in the Xenox ore because of a buy order or a sell order. I don't know, whichever one we paid money for. Cost us about 5 grand for it. When all said and done, we sold off all the other components and the specs that we got alongside of it. So as long as we can refine it and make a minimum of $5,000, we've made a profit. We just gotta find the time to go and actually refine the shit. This is the longest part of the journey too, from that gate to that station. But we can dock here for free. And I wonder if our refining cost is going down any, or if that's kind of a separate thing from the faction. Because I know that this faction does like us. Or they're starting to, at least. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, it's going to stop when I undock, but I want to go and grab it all. Then, I don't know, I'm probably due for a bio break. Go and take a piss. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer and grab a beer. And then we'll refine some of it, and then we'll go back out and start making more money. Probably through trade. I think I'm gonna hop back over in the little fast guy and we'll go explore some more. So opening up these other sectors has given us a lot more options when it comes to what missions we get. But if we start getting out into zero security again, we do have to keep that in mind when we accept missions. We don't want to get our asses handed to us. There's one of them. Let's see, can you remember where it was? It was either off of Hunu or off of Gate, I think, where it's just one jump and you're in zero security. But we were able to get some decent ore out there. We just didn't have very good life support functionality at the time. And I overstepped. I should have docked up. I thought we could make it. We didn't. We died with like, I think, less than a kilometer. Maybe just over a kilometer from the station that I was trying to dock to when our timer got down to 0. Should be in the VOD. We were pretty fucking close though. I was a little salty. Grab that. Grab that. That leaves 185. Damn it. It's a little bit more than we can take. But we can grab the rest of that in the shuttle. I don't know. I don't know which is faster. The shuttle is twice as quick. But it's got, I think, about a third of the cargo capacity. So I think we are better off grabbing these loads the way that we are now. And then that final one, we'll grab that in the shuttle, and then we're ready to rock. Go, go, go. Of course, we would have been able to find it all if I had just ponied up 35 grand and got that extra 10% cargo bay space, but eh. Who's counting, right? And one trip in a shuttle is super quick. We go 120 in this thing, we're going over 200 in the, or almost 200 in the shuttle. I love it. Hurry the fuck up. Yeah, and I can't wait to see what we end up doing with like large miners and a big ol' like purpose-built mining vessel. Get a couple of mercs on our side to protect us, and start going out into deep space to fill up our cargo hold with the loot. It's just that grindy first part that made me a little apprehensive yesterday when I was looking for a get-rich-quick scheme. And I think I'm just gonna throw these down here. Head right back out. Because you can pretty well tell right off the bat that, you know, gonna have to pick something. Either missions, mining, you know, gonna have to pick something and really stick to it for a minute before you have more options. But that's okay. Not too big a deal, right? I'm going the right fucking way, right? Yeah, we are. That'd be awkward. Fly to the wrong fucking gate in the middle of this. Yes, for infinite profits. And now Jaso will kindly recite the rules of acquisition. All of them for us. Jaso, you're on. Oh, I got it so slow. Move it. No, we're almost there. I think we can jump through at like 500, so we're 500 meters from being able to jump right now. Yeah, as long as we have auto dock on right when we get to 500, we're solid. The hell? Yeah, scared the shit out of me. Thought we were under attack. Just got in. Frankie Five Fingers. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't need any of that. Really all I need is that, and we'll come back and grab that last 12 with the shuttle. And I'm hoping that's the right gate. I think it is. Yes. Man, that's kinda, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm starting to learn the gates. It's probably a bad sign. I used to have most of our space in the Northern Coalition back when I played EVE, going on 10 years ago. I had all that memorized. I'd give you directions from memory. And that made me feel sad after I realized it. How many rules of acquisition are there? I may have opened up a can of worms. Aren't there like hundreds? Poor Jaso. I'm gonna owe him a keyboard. He's gonna be up all night, passed out of his computer. Rule number 327. Yeah, I thought so. Much as I love Star Trek, I never actually did go and read, or even glance over the rules. I always got a kick out of the Ferengi, though. 431. Oh, but it has gaps. They have rules that were appealed or repealed. Oh my goodness. Well, my chat stats for the day are going to be sky high, so continue. No. No. You're fine. You're good. Okay, let's go get our fucking shuttle. Over here at Proctor's. It'd be kind of nice if I could pay somebody a shipping fee to bring my shuttle over to here where we typically end up going. Just because Biomate doesn't have any docking fees. And we are cheap. No, they're just missing. Somebody just overlooked them. I guess it kind of makes sense. Script writers are like, okay, now this time we should, you know, cite this one. And then eventually somebody's like, fuck, we missed like 17. Somebody else was like, who's gonna notice? It'll be fine. And then they realize Star Trek nerds. We want the shipyard. Ah, we're home again in our bullshit 1-star class shuttle. Missions? What do we got? Oh no. We got another one for, oh, this one's only for Adamite though. And it's in Felishar. I'm gonna take it though. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I'm gonna take it. We're gonna get back into our big feller, our big little feller, and head on over to Felishar to mine something that's not worth much. Then we'll explore. If we get a new contract though, I mean, that's a skill point, a little bit of faction standing, a couple of bucks, and we get to keep most of the ore. Yeah, fuck it. And it's only one little jump away. Uh-oh. Do you guys see it? Oh, it's in Jalek. God damn it. I need to deliver it here. I need that. Well, on the upside, we're going back to where we needed to go. It's all the way over here, though. So the downside is I'm a dumbass. Oh, poor cat has allergies or something. She sneezes like a machine gun. Feels so bad for her. Poor kitty. Oh, nice. The other gate's not too far away from that one. Can you hear her in the background? Poor titter. Contract is contract is contract, but only between Ferengi. I like it. This sucks though that it's Adamite. The rest of them pay out better. This is probably gonna be a lot of ore. So one more jump. And we'll leave the Adamite, we'll grab our good ore, and we'll go and turn this in. Oh damn, there's still like 300 even with all the gaps. That's a lot of rules. A lot of rules. We did clear out all of our special ore from here. And we know that we're gonna go back through that gate, so we'll just scan it now. Alright, let's see how many cargo holds of Adamite ore we end up with here. Thankfully, we do mine very quickly. Oh, fuck me. We're all out of life support, boys and girls. Run! Run! See, I would really like for that to be up here. Yeah, no life support to be had. We got to none. Okay. Well, let's just drop that off. Because we know that we're going to get more than a single cargo hold of ore from this. You're glad they had that message. Shit. Never pay for what you can steal for free? It sounds like a rule of acquisition. If it's not, it should be. We can start filling the gaps now. Man, look at our life support. I definitely need to grab those modules off of the shuttle and put them on this. We might put them back on the shuttle. I think that it's got enough life support that we probably don't have to worry about it, though. Even if we were to run out, we have 60 seconds to dock up, and I bet you that shuttle can get across like 2 or 3 systems in 60 seconds. This thing, not so much. A couple more cycles and we'll be full. I'm just hoping that we get it to 50%. Maybe. So we're gonna have 2 or 3 hauls from here for this. I can't believe Gemini Mining doesn't have a refinery though. Cause I'd have just refined the shit here. How truly odd, right? I'm just gonna turn on auto docking. The only time that I really ever have to turn it off is when we're doing scan missions. It's a lot of atomite. Yeah, and it's hard to say, but I think we're gonna get a whole nother cargo load and then some extra. We have to bring 50 of it over to turn in the mission. That's a big old rock. I also had a bugged one of these on the tutorial once, where the asteroid was just enormous, and once I finished mining it, it never showed complete. So we just restarted, because it was like the first thing that we had done on that character. We've made 4 characters. No, technically we've made 5, because I forgot to select a name on one of them. So that was supposed to be Isley, and I had just started it yesterday when we were getting done. So I dropped back out and remade the character that we're playing on right now. But otherwise we've made 4, and I made very poor decisions on the first 2. I didn't know about the life support thing the first time, and then the second time I wasn't really thinking through clearly how we should invest our skills. So I was trying to be a fighter, did not have the skills for it. Oh, you've gone down to 78? Oh no, you were at 69 million. You're at 78 million now? Jesus. Living the life. This should be the last one, I hope. Yeah, it'll definitely be the last one. And fuck it, we'll go fill up our cargo hold with whatever ore we can carry, and then we'll bring it all over to where we need to deliver it. So if we're gonna dock up another time, remind me to check for missions. Hopefully I won't forget. See if we can snag another mission right away. Got it. Whoop, wrong hole. Back over to Gemini Mining real quick. We'll grab a little bit more ore, less that we'll have to carry over later. Check for missions. Yeah, the skill points are tough, especially if you want to go into combat. Specializing this character mainly for mining has helped a little bit, but I've also branched out a little bit for like thruster speed and higher energy, things that somewhat have to do with mining, but not completely. I would really like to go for the cargo hold thing. Let's check your university. It doesn't look like I can get missions here. The only thing I can go for is armor mechanic and merc negotiation, so I'm not going to check their market because we already have. And I also had already checked that, but I was curious. We'll just head on out. And we need to deliver these to Felishar. Just 50 of it. We could do that in our shuttle. Yeah, let's do that. Be a hell of a lot faster, wouldn't it? Since we're going through Void Starcross anyway. We can carry 50 in the shuttle, no problem. I don't think we're going to make a special trip back for Atomite. We could mine that much of it in the system that we want to refine it in just as easily. We'll snag it someday, though. Or we'll be forced to snag it if we end up having to stockpile a lot of things in that mining station. Trying to remember which one. That one. Oh no, yeah, let's go to this one first. We'll drop off all but 50, and then we'll bring 50 with us to go over to Proctor's and grab our other ship. And we'll go see if we can make some money on sell orders. Fingers crossed, because we're only making about 5,000 a mission, but that skill point, totally worth it. I think. As long as we focus on missions anyway. As far as money goes, like, you make a fuck pile of money just getting up to the basic stuff that we have. The mining level 3, grab some medium miners, and just mine the stuff in here. Put the time in, and it definitely adds up quickly. But you don't get any faction standing, and you don't get skill points anywhere near as quickly doing it that way. Oh. You know what? Since we're here, let's check for missions, just in case. Because I don't know how frequently they, spawn new ones. Well, is this to find a person? Oh, okay. It's a scanning mission. I gotcha. Undock. I gotcha. We'll probably start taking those again while we explore too. But I'm gonna wait until we actually go out and start exploring so that we're not just coming back here repeatedly. I want to open up more of the map. So first stop Felishar, and then we'll just start to hit gates from there. So we need to move that into station storage. We need to hit the shipyard, dock ship, swap over to our shuttle. Throw that back in there. Check the missions real quick. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Another transport mission. Pays 40 grand. $18 million insurance deposit on it, though. Rip. Screw that. And now we just gotta hit Felishar. We haven't explored any further in any direction other than Starfort Ramos. And we've only gone out to Chamo there. So that's pirates over in Ballast. Man, we're already there. I love this thing. That's exactly where we need to go. And then where do we go from there? Let's just do that one. To Icalius Val. Or should we do this one since it's so close to the station, just in case we get in trouble? Let's go to Dogstar Prime. Sounds like a hip joint. I'm going to turn on auto dock unless we're going to take some scanning missions. So we got our 5 grand, we got our 0.2 points in faction standing, 1500 experience, and 1 skill point. Excellent. And we can get missions here. Yeah, damn, $8 million. Yeah, never mind. And the others are kill missions, unfortunately. Oh, sure, this place has a refinery. Of course it does. Got any skills that we're interested in? Afterburner systems is interesting. 16 points. We are up to 35. Never gamble with a telepath? That's a good rule. I'm really kind of liking that mining escort ship. It's still in the escort class. It's 30% more durable than what we've got, with an extra active slot and an extra passive slot. 341 on the base cargo hold. So it would be a decent upgrade to what we have, but it'd cost us all the money that we have plus another 15,000. So not yet. Let's go see what Dogstar Prime is all about. Oh, I hope we don't die. Whoa, hey, calm down. Well, actually, okay, security rating 8.1. Only a single station, so let's go and find it. Oh, it's right up my nose. And we'll scan a couple of asteroids. Looks like just Adamite there. Okay, not a lot going on. Why did I have to pay a $100 docking fee for a place that's only got a garage, offices, and a fucking fabricator? Explain. What a terrible deal. Oh, maximum targets, my bad. My apologies. Now we're gonna head to LSR. Other option would be Jonijo Lexa. Oh, look at that. Some of these asteroids look different than the others. Yeah, we have gradient ore here. Figures. Nowhere to refine it. But we did find another kind of ore. A ship pile of it. Like the little black ones are Adamite. Cool. Because I hadn't really had much luck finding like mixtures of ore types anywhere that we've gone so far. Number 218 in the rules of acquisition is sometimes what you get free costs entirely too much. Nice. Oh, nice. It does have a station. It's an evidence holding facility. I hope they don't mind visitors. And Torum ore out here. What are we talking for security? 7.9? Okay. Still paying $100 docking fees. Nowhere to refine ore, unfortunately. They do have a university, though. Beam maintenance, ship energy systems. Minor advanced systems is one that I need to get to level 4. And we get a 7.5% general bonus. So I'm going to go for it. We're not going to stay here and wait for it to finish, though. And I think that's it. That puts us down to 17 available skill points. That's so true with mobile games? Yeah, you're not kidding. I haven't really got sunk too badly on them. One that I did end up putting some money into, well, like a free-to-play game that totally wasn't worth it, was a couple of those like Facebook games way back in the day. When I first hurt my leg, I was on pretty heavy-duty painkillers, and it was very frustrating because I love playing video games, but I was just dumb. Like when I was taking my painkillers, like I couldn't do anything. I was terrible at video games, and Facebook games were an exception to that. So I ended up kind of getting into them, and there were a couple of them that I threw some money their way. I guess I can't really say that they weren't worth it, because I mean it was just a time killer. It served its purpose at the time, but in the end I'm like, fuck man, could have spent that $50 on a regular game, but then I wouldn't have had anything to do for a little while there. Did I just backtrack on accident? Stupid son of a bitch. Clash of Clans robbed you blind. I've known a couple of people that have played it. I never tried it myself though. Never did try that one. It's O.V. Emma. Okay. Interesting name. Probably ought to keep an eye out for enemies. I'm gonna have to try and remember that we can get Torum ore out here, but we can't refine the shit. Starting to get a little bit harsher out in space here. We're at 4.9 security rating in this area. And I see energy accumulators, but I don't think there's a station. Nope, 0 station. Zanillo Valley. Sounds quaint. And still surrounded by Torum ore from the looks of it. Some of them are fucking huge. Oh, that one's Loken ore. Okay. I'm going to start to use our afterburners a little bit here. Uh-oh. So we have raiders detected in Zanillo Valley, which does have a station. Let's see if we can get over to the station and check it out. We're pretty quick. There's 3 of them so far. Let's also see what we got here. Torum. So we've got a university. Ship mass engineering again. And it's only 3 skill points for a 5% mass reduction. Minor focal range. There was minor focal range, and the other one gives us more ore from the sound of it. This one just increases our range. 10% improved range on our miners. But I do think I'm going to go at least for the first level of ship mass engineering for the weight reduction, because then all of our ships perform better, right? And then I think I might sit on the rest of our points, but I want to see, because this one's going to go very quickly, I want to see how much the next level will cost before we head out. Salvager maintenance, projectiles. Oh, nice, and launcher damage calibration too. 10% increased damage. Oh, nice, it's only 6. Fuck yeah. For a 10% weight reduction across to any vessel that we pilot. We'll see what that actually ends up adding up to with our afterburners activated on our little shuttle here too. Because we gonna need to run. Let's see, let's close that. Should we go any further? Or should we start heading back in and start exploring in another direction? Pretty good ore out here, though, so far. Pretty happy about that. If we're gonna head in, then I want to set the waypoint now. But if we're gonna go further out, then we'll just undock and make a break for it. Yeah, because there's no store or anything here anyway. Okay, let's go back into the university real quick and just see what that next one would have cost. Oh, only 9 skill points for a 15% mass reduction, but I only have 8. Alright, let's go see if we're gonna die. Probably with mouse skills like that. Oh wait, that's backtracking. Shit. Shit. There we go. That one's further into the deeps. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to get us. Any of those ore look different than any other? Not really. And once again, raiders. Whoa. The fuck is that? Electron orbs? Uh-oh. We're getting dicked on. Shit. Oh, I ducked out and I came back and they're gone. Weird. What else do we got in here? Xenox ore. Where the fuck are we? Bambali Forge. 0 security. Do I dare go further? Do we have a station? No station. Oh, really? You can mine those? Oh, for energy cell ammo, maybe? I don't know. Never even seen them before. Wow. We got hit by one thing, and he took out 66% of our freaking shield. No, 58. I think we were down to 42. What a dick. Look at all that Xenox. I'm a little afraid to fly anywhere near those. Another new sector. Greytorna. Security 8. Security actually rose there. And what do we got? Torum ore. No station again though, huh? Yeah, no station. One structure. What is that big fucking thing? Look at that. That is the size of my stepmother. It's a beast. Let's move on in. We're gonna start heading for Dallas. I don't know, they definitely looked like huge versions of junk. I was kind of in a rush. I was freaking out, man. The fuck is that thing? I can't even zoom out far enough. Just some... Is that a glitch? A fucking planet? Hey, there we go. We got a station, baby. We're gonna start heading for it. This is in Dallas. Security rating of 7. And it looks like we have granola. Oh, plasite. Humongous plasite ore. And Dynex ore, which I haven't seen before yet. Totally a new one on me. We're heading to a place called Food Made. Okay. Wonder what it costs to have your food cleaned. Well, it's got a lounge and a market. Unfortunately, no refinery. So we could sell ore all the way out here, just as ore. Otherwise, we'd have to cart all that shit back in. Well, we can buy this one. Go for 92,000. We have 102. Oh, it looks like we can also purchase this one. Radar systems, advanced shield generators, and basic light miners. Let's get that one first. Made about 10 grand. Now, an advanced shield generator is a level 3 shield mod. And I wonder if it'd be worth hanging on to. Radar systems are just a component, and basic light miners, we use those all the time. I think we can replace it later. Nice. Made like 20 grand. Excellent. Unfortunately, we don't have the extra that we need to buy these fusion core torpedoes, but let's check out what else they have on their market at the moment. Let's start over here with the resources. Looks like everything is selling for above base. Same with the material and components. Premium single launcher. I haven't seen premium quality yet. Large lasers. Premium, medium, minors. Oh, it'll be all of our money though. Oh, and there's a Proto X small miner. I don't even know what that means, but I'm super excited about seeing it. 700 max range, 650 on the small. I wish I knew more about the stats for these. 13 damage on that one, 9 damage on that one, but I don't know what that actually means for a miner. Let's check out their passive stuff. Advanced energy armor. Level 2 afterburner. Level 3 advanced thruster, which I believe is what we currently have. Prototype. A prototype thruster. 50% to max thrust. But it's $250,000. So it better also come with a hand jibber. Kinetic missiles and charge cells. Oh, let's go back over here just real quick. Just wanted to see what the base prices were on some of those. God damn, prototype impact armor selling for $1.15 million. I feel so insignificant when I see the prices of these things. Grilled steaks. We cannot afford them at all. $131,000 for ham sandwiches. $300,000 for grilled steaks. Does look delicious though, doesn't it? We were supposed to have steaks tonight, but we ended up going with a tenderloin because the steak selection, I don't know, all of their meat selection was fairly low from what Deb said, so none of it looked particularly good, but we got a good deal on a big old tenderloin. And they're selling some specs, but nothing that I really want. What are storage tanks? I have not seen storage tanks yet. So what are those for? Tell me. Explain. Because this just says that it's the tech document to be able to build them. But what is a storage tank? I have no idea. We could buy it and make one. Find out. But I'm really just looking for quick money. So I'm mostly looking for anything... Here, let me click it. Anything with a really nice high green number. And none of these are really fitting the bill. For storing liquids? Right, but what does that equate to in this game? Would that be a water filtration thing, maybe? Storage tanks? Could even be a waste management thing. I don't know. Could be an augmentation for your cargo bay. No idea. It could be anything. Storage, a lounge. Oh, they have ships all the way out here, huh? What do you got? Oh, party. Yeah, the answer is yes. Oh man, I can't wait to get up to these utility vehicles. Just look at the difference there between the escort and the utility vehicle. Mass is definitely higher, and thrust is lower though, so they're gonna be slow as fuck. Far more survivable though. I think we could go toe to toe with some of these enemies if we could get into a utility ship and make it fast enough that we can catch up to the little shits. We've never had anything with more than one passive slot, so I don't know if we can stack multiple like augmentations for speed, or really don't know what all we can do. That one's cool too. Okay, this one's a little bit better. Better shields, better energy, better life support. But it looks like the armor is lower, whereas this one is more well-rounded. Yeah, mining carriers. Damn Skippy. Get you a fleet of drones. Go all nuts. Wow, look at that frigate. I haven't really paid too much attention to the frigates because $1 million. But they are sassy. $42.3 million bucks. You can get yourself a mining carrier. Well, 42.3 million bucks and a shitload of experience points, I'm sure. Oh, and I forgot to check over this pirate utility one. That one's really good too. And it's less expensive than the others. 4 active, 3 passive, and 661 for cargo. So this one definitely favors passive slots. 5 passive, 3 active. This one's 3 active and 4 passive. That was, oh, this guy here. 661, so survivability wise, better than the others. That's just by the base stats for armor, shields, and then it's got pretty good energy. And 661 for a cargo hold. I think we're coming back out here to buy a pirate utility vehicle, man. Oh, okay. So this guy with the lower armor has an 842 capacity cargo hold. Oh. Which I guess isn't really all that big considering that ours is up in the 370s right now, but then we could put mods in it and make it even bigger. Because I think by default ours is less than 300 or somewhere in the neighborhood of 300. Those are cool ships. I dig it. Alright. Let's get out of our station here and go get shot in the face. So we're in Dallas. And where would that lead us? Pindle. What about you? We go to Pindo, Heliogen, or we can backtrack. We're not backtracking. Blazing trails, bitches. Finding neat stuff. Now, hopefully we don't get our ass kicked accidentally taking missions that take us all the way out here in our shitty little mining vessel. Which is kind of why I was thinking before that maybe we should turn back, like get out to the edge of, you know, where it starts to get less secure, but not go any further. Oh, okay, good. I saw a bunch of ships, but apparently none of them are hostile at the moment. Ion Child, huh? We'll start heading that way. And what are we looking at? More Dynex ore. Dynex and Quasar ore. Okay. I don't know what that means. Apparently this is one of the places where you can get it, though. Ion Child. Oh, okay. So now we kind of have to backtrack a little bit. We do have a station, though. Cybermind. Inch in a well? Oh, maybe that is further in. I don't think we've been to that that area. Oh, maximum targets, sorry. Forgot you can only have 2. Okay, and this is Torum in here. Which previously is the only one, like, really good one that we've gone out and got out of the wild and gone to refine. It sells pretty well. We made some pretty decent money. I think we were making like 20,000 a trip or something like that, but that was 2 jumps per trip. We found a refinery, bitches! Yes! Awesome. And a market. Fuck yeah! What do you got for sell orders? Anything I can get in on? Advanced small lasers. Okay. We'll take him. We can also buy the ECM mag webs. And that's probably it. Because everything else is outrageously expensive. This has advanced light and large lasers in it. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Hey, we can get small tractor drones. That's affordable. And then we just see if we can make our money back now. Went from 125 to 138, so unfortunately we didn't make enough that we can purchase another one, I don't think. Pretty damn close on that one though, 149 for it. Probably would have been able to get at least that one more if I had refined all that crap and sold all of the material. But alas, I did not. So, okay, just got into the market. Dynex ore has a base price of 61. An extremely rare crystal-like mineral prized for its beauty. In raw form, this ore can be dangerous due to its ability to store radiation for long periods of time. Highly valued and easily traded, Dynex is worth every cubic meter of your cargo bay. Then we've got salt and ceramics that are up on the market. I forgot to check the price fluctuation there, but looks like it's selling for a little bit over base price. I would imagine that most things do. It seems to be kind of an anomaly when we do find those things that are selling for under, outside of a sell order. And none of these are selling for under. What do we actually have? I wasn't looking at what they were. I was just looking at the value. Heavy lasers, heavy salvagers. Hey, there we go. Advanced large miners for 18 grand a piece. Oh wow, and look at that. Advanced mining beam for intermediate excavation. So even when we get to the large stuff, we're still in the intermediate level. Well, I was hoping to get some refining in, but I really gotta go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me about 2 minutes, and we will continue on exploring. I'm gonna put up a little screen there. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Had to make a slight detour out of the old, even the new, right? Grabbed a couple of bottles of Blue Moon. Blue Moon wheat beer. Not real beer, don't worry. 2%. I live in Utah. Actually, I don't know if I told you guys, Deb went to the liquor store and got some Linen Kugels. Sunset Wheat, one of my favorite beers. I got a couple of those, and I can't remember what the other wheat beer that she got was, but it was pretty dang good. Let's get that down. And I haven't had real beer in so long that I hadn't realized that it tastes so much like alcohol. Like, I was unprepared for it. I don't know if I really enjoyed it all that much. I think I'm used to the freaking 2% now, and I'm gonna have a hard time going back, probably. Sex in a canoe? What the hell is that? Is that an alcohol? Or just a fun thing to do while in a canoe? I don't think I've experienced it in either form. So we got, sorry, let's get back on task here. Just excited that I had beer. I also, fucking close to water, that's what it is. Makes sense, makes sense. Improved medium miners are only $5,000. See, and I kind of wish that I could, like, drag them around or something, or just had some sort of other sorting option here. That had a lot of S's in it. Because I think we're using basic medium miners right now. Sex on a beach, but a little bit further out. I feel you. I feel you. I don't know. I'm debating whether to buy 2 of those. We can definitely afford it, so that's not really a problem. But if we wait, we might be able to find a better one, because I think that advanced is better than improved, but I'm not sure. I don't know, it's just over base price, so if anything, it's going to cost us maybe $500. Oh, we do not have the required skill. I hadn't even noticed that's a level 4. And what are the large ones? Level fucking 6. Whoa. Mind blown. Okay. Yeah, I think I still want them. Buy 2 of them for our little feller. But I probably would have been better off just waiting and going for the large. I don't know. I mean, we're 1 level away from being able to use that. So we just need more skill points, and we'll bring it back with us. What do we got for passive? Prototype armor exterior, $427,000. Very few pilots have been able to find, yet alone afford, this high-end armor upgrade. 30% to max armor. Premium drone command bays, +4 to maximum command. Advanced afterburners. Oh wait, that's the same one that we have. Never mind. We have one of those back home. Holy shit, and prototype shield generators are a little pricey too, aren't they? Interesting. Definitely several more tiers of stuff that we haven't seen before. And everything's selling for over, unfortunately. So no quick money to be made outside of what we've already made with the sell orders. Alright. We're walking out with just about as much money as we walked in with, plus 2 improved medium miners. Totally worth. They have offices, they do have that refinery. Outside of the market though, nothing really for us. So, we'll undock. Hopefully not get shot in the face. And I think we wanted to go... Shit, I don't know. Pindle or Inch in a Well? Oh, they both lead off to new stuff that we haven't been to. Let's start with this one, because it's closer. Wait a minute, where did we get... No. My bad. Not that. We've already been there. I thought there was a 3rd gate. But we definitely came here from Pindle. There's only 2 gates. We're fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. And I would also like the ability to come out and make notes on this stuff. Just so that you wouldn't need, like, pen and paper to make a list or or get more information, you know, store more information about these areas. Like, what kind of ore is there? I'd like to be able to write down in the game, conveniently and easily, write down, you know, what's out there, what kind of facilities or services are available at stations, shit like that. That, or just have the game tell me once I've gone out and scouted them. Okay, a lot of people out here too. Oh, and now we got raiders, and they're in between us and the gate, and there's no station. Oh, fucking, they are fast. Run! Everybody run! Why are you shooting at me? Oh, he's mining. Now why are they coming after me if there's people mining? Racist. And we are heading to Adrenal. Okay. Which apparently doesn't have bad guys at the moment. And it does have a station. Security rating of 5.8. Fairly harsh out here. Thankfully we are in a shuttle. Not much going on. But not a whole lot of like little asteroids. But the big ones are Locken Ore. We're gonna head into Gunstellar Station. Then we gotta decide where we want to go from there. We have a red gate and a yellow gate, which I've never actually seen before. Like the inside of the gate, I've only ever seen purple as far as I remember. So it does have a university, but I only have 8 points. Once again, we could increase our mining focal range, which is just a 10% improved range on our mining beams. Not really worth it, I don't think. Fleet combat training, ship thruster systems. See, that is one of the ones that I think I needed that gyroscopic thing for. So that then we could get the 30%. Well, at the moment we only have 20% additional thrust, but next level in it, if we wanted to put 21 more skill points into it, we would go up to 30. There's mass engineering, the one that I really want for the additional weight reduction. Yeah, I don't see anything that we really need. Double the number of targets that we're allowed to have if we were to go for that. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, so this is the mass engineering, that's the mass reduction, this one's thrusters, my bad. I thought that I had read that down here. No, I did. Yeah, what the fuck? Ship mass engineering, ship mass engineering. Interesting, with different trading costs, same skill points. For whatever reason, this one, to get to level 3, is 400 extra bucks. So it must be better, right? It's got a hotter instructor, I guess. And they have missions out here. And one of them is a scanning mission, which we are currently equipped to actually do. Well, it doesn't pay any better than any of the other scanning missions that we've taken in, like, high security. And they want us to go all the way back to Void Starcross to scan Labor United. Void Starcross is like our home system, like our safest system. And then return it to Jala. So, I mean, it'll be the end of our exploration if we do take it. I don't know, I think I will take it. That'll put a time limit on how long we're going to be out here, but we're not going to head back quite yet to do it. And that was about it for that station, so we'll head on out. Look at all these different ways we can go. So we have Shiferia. Oh, and we also have a hostile. Or Volux. Well, I don't see any real difference. We'll just go for this one. We are going to want to start to make our way back home soon, though. I don't know how big the universe is here. Mazu Starship Station. Okay. We'll say hi. What are we looking at? We're back to Adamite. Oh no. What does your university have on offer? Passive scanners, we could qualify for that, and we have the points, but we don't really need it. We do have a refinery as well as a market here, though. Let's check their sell orders. We can afford one. 13,000 bucks. Is that it? That is fucking it. Everything else is 600 something thousand. Oh no, we have this one over here that's 366, but we can't afford it. Well, we'll grab it. Money's money. And the 185 experience is good too. Oh, should we we've scrapped thermal modules. Can we fit those? Damn. If we could fit them, I would take them home and we would, Oh, wait. What happened? Why can't I sell them? There we go. Oh, I think because I moved it. I think so. That's okay. I missed the joke, too. Have you never heard that joke before, though? I just thought he was talking about it, honestly. Yeah, we can't get any more of their sell orders. And I wouldn't imagine we'll get any play here either. On, I mean, we could buy it like at cost or just barely above cost. But we'll still look. Ooh, another one of those premium armor exteriors. A premium cargo expansion. 40%. That would double our current cargo expansion that we're using. It cost us like all of our money. We're halfway to the ship that well, to the area, the financial area that we're gonna buy our next ship in, though. So as much as I would like to get it, I think I'm gonna have to say no. I'm gonna have to walk away. Eco regulator? What are you? Level 4. Oh. So right now we're using like a temperature genie or something like that, and this would be one step up from that. And they're selling it for only 20,000 above cost, but it's still above cost, so we're gonna pass. And all of this is above cost. What do we got though? Active scanners, dual launchers, improved engine core, improved heavy lasers, and nothing for us really. Yeah. But I do think that before we go and sell off all that ore, since we have so much stockpiled at the moment, we should probably buy into some of those specs and look into actually like making a final product and comparing the sell price of said product with what we would get for the base material to make it. Because that should accelerate the our profit margin, right? We should make money more quickly if we do that. So where the fuck are we? We're over in Volox. And once again we have purple gates all over the place. So that's how we came in. Let's go this way. Oh no. I've seen that name before. Where is that going to take us though? I think we may have hit one of the edges. Oh fuck, I gotta speed up. We're getting shot at. Fuck you, buddies. Oh, maybe we're not. Somebody's getting shot at, though. That dude is definitely trying to murder that dude. Well, good luck. Ooh, this is another neat one. Let's check out our exits first. I didn't see any stations. So Felishar. Oh, nice. We did a whole loop. Came all the way back to where we can just hop right down. Cool. That makes this a really nice area for us to go and mine any of this Xenox and Electron stuff. One jump out from Felishar is pretty good. What is this over here? That's something different too. Oh, okay, that's just Adamite. See any other types in here? Ah, fuck me. Raiders. Raiders! Well, let's make a break for the gate. If I have to, I'll split off and we'll go back to Felishar, but I'd like to continue to explore for a little bit, because we haven't been to this system. We actually bypassed a gate for this system earlier, though. Oh, sure. Yeah, let me get out of this sector and I'll turn it down a little bit. Sorry about that. Been a while since I turned it up. I was asking if it was too loud, but I got no problem with that. Hey, look at that. We could have salvaged a wreck if we could survive long enough to do so. Shafaria, so kind of off to the side. No stations, only 2 warp gates, so now we're kind of backtracking. So we'll probably go right back where we came from after we check out what ores are in the area. Ew, gross. Adamite. Adamite and something else. What are you? Oh, nice. Bellicite. We've got a little bit of that, and we know that it's fairly valuable. Just the 2 gates, though, huh? Yeah. Okay. We'll go back. Hey, yeah, no worries. Not a problem. Looks like that guy's can's gone. So, Volox and Felishar. Okay, so either back in or start to head back out. Let's go toward Void Starcross and we'll get that mission out of the way. That was pretty successful, though. I like that. We found some pretty neat shit. I do think that we're going to come in here and try to mine some of this. Might be a good time for us to try out our improved medium miners if we have enough skill to get 1 more point in miners. We're up to 3 on basic operation. Gonna have to get up to 4 to use the improved medium, though. Alright, we're back home, baby. Not all the way back home, we're still 1 jump out, but we're back into the Adamite. Adamite and only Adamite. At least as far as I've seen. I haven't noticed any that are different. Yeah, no problem. Should be safe to do it. I've pretty much tried to go for mostly mining stuff, but I did get like 1 additional max mission contract. I also got Salvager, just level 1 basic operation. And then we're up to 3 in mining advanced systems. I think we only had 1 of them that I was going to go to 4 on. A couple points in drone operation and command systems, but I haven't actually bought any drones yet because I'm a cheapskate, and a lot of ship stuff. So turn speed, max thrust, mass reduction, a little bit on shield regeneration and max shield, and likewise same in energy and energy generation and max energy. But otherwise, just the basic shit. This is the one that we're going to go into go up to level 4. Oh, no. It's minor basic operation for us to be able to use this, I'm pretty sure. And we can do that at our home base, which is right there. We've just been using the Biomate facility as our home base for now. Actually, I'm going to stop in here first. Throw these in storage. Grab our other ship. Oops, my bad. There we go. And Oh yeah, I gotta get that damn skill. I hope I have enough points. I bet you it's 20 points. Damn it, they don't have it here. This will be the one that I go for next. Minor harvest calibration, so we have to get minor advanced systems to level 4 before we can start on that, and then we'll get higher harvests for every cycle that our beams go through. Well, I guess I'll throw the improved miners in the cargo bay of that other ship. But if we're just going to be flying back and forth, let's hop into the shuttle. A hell of a lot faster. I'm probably going to throw all of our life support stuff in that other ship too. Move on over here and see what we gotta get for that skill. Fingers crossed, hopefully we're not 20 fucking skill points short. If we are, we'll just grind missions. We'll do 20 missions. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Not sure why I'm not holding shift. I just like to fly. University first, and we want basic minor operations. So we are 12 points short. Thankfully not 20 points short. It still kind of sucks. We need a level up here. Let's go back into this. How close are we? We're pretty damn close. We're less than 3,000 points away from our next level up. I don't know how many skill points we'll get for that, but I would imagine I think we got 8 skill points last level up, so hopefully it'll be 8 to 10 or something. And then we do have a mission that we've taken already for scanning, so let's look for another scanning mission. Or mining mission. If we take a mining mission, we have to switch vessels, though. So I don't see any scanning ones. What about recovering something? This one's over in Ballast Crow. There's just one jump away in bandit territory. Space required is 75 cubic meters. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll take it for the point. And I think we'll do... Oh yeah, we can finish this one off now and then go turn it in. So we need to find Labor United, and I can never remember which one that is, but I think it's this one down here. It is not. That one's the temple. What are you? Wait, am I in the right one? Yeah, I have to scan Labor United and Void Starcross. Oh, if I go out here, it'll tell me, won't it? God damn it. Keep accidentally clicking on things and scrolling too far. Oh, failure. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's that thing. And then I just want to make sure that we don't have auto dock on. We'll activate our scanner. Then we have to head over to Jala to turn that one in, and then we'll just circle back around to Ballast Crow for our next mission. Scanning away. Habitation structures are used solely as hose for the residents of Astrox. There's little to no commerce or any other function of these structures other than providing a place to live and sleep for the working population of this sector. Okay. Very interesting wordage on parts of this game. We're gonna head over to Jala. Oh, it's 2 jumps, you little shit. I thought it was just 1 jump away. And, we're in our shuttle, so I have to clear both of those out, and then we should be able to head there. Yeah, it's the only purpose. Just to be treated as a hoe. He's working on it. He actually fixed a lot of them last night. He said on our YouTube video that he was kind of following along, fixing them. What a guy. I'm sure it's a pain in the ass, you know. Like, it's gotta be. What the hell? Oh, I had an auto dock off. Okay, my bad. Are you working? Oh, it disabled autopilot too? Pain in the ass. Go that way. Thank y'all. Thank you kindly. A very indie X4? Yeah, more like... we were talking about it earlier, more... Actually, I think it was... Wasn't it you that said that it was more like, EVE Offline? I don't know, I think X4, really their strengths lie in, being able to set up stations and, autonomous fleets that you don't have to be a part of. Whereas with this one... Your wingmen fly with you all the time, and then you pay them a salary. So a little bit different there. Kind of limited to one character. Multiplayer would be funny though, because then you could dual box this game just like you would in EVE Online, right? Whoa, I was getting shot at, I believe. My goodness. How very hostile. So we got 2,000 experience for that one. Yeah, about 3, I'm thinking 3 of these missions. And we ought to be able to finish everything off. Can we get a mission here? Cannot. Damn. Got any sell orders that we can afford? Because that'd be nice. Nope, I think we bought them all out. We're gonna have to wait until new ones spawn in that are a little bit less expensive. We only have 142 grand. Might as well grab 160 of our outrageous amount of atomite that we got from that last mission. And... yeah, I think that's it. So now we have to go over to Ballast Crow. I'm gonna close that. I want to open up our map. Oh, you pain in the ass. I thought that I could set my waypoint from inside the station, but I guess I can't. Stop shooting at me, dick. Oh man, we are way faster than he is. Did about 15% damage there in that little second that it took me to set up our next destination, though. What's the security rating out there? 7.5, so the cops should respond eventually to that. I don't want to hang out and see how long it takes, though. We've been in a couple of fights, and it was like 5-on-1 in the one fight that we were in, and cops never did show up, and that was in like a 7-point-something security rating. Is that another hostile, or just lighting? I think it's just lighting. They show up as little, this is like our home sector, though. I was gonna be kind of surprised. This is like a 9.9 security rating. Yeah, it's just that thing. Showed up red. Okay, what are we doing here? Just gotta pick this shit up and take it over to... oh, just gotta take it over to the station. Okay. That figures, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna backtrack, actually. I totally forgot that I'd filled up my fucking cargo bay. So I'm gonna go drop this off at our main station. I should have stopped there on the way. Overlooked it. It was silly. It's just silly. station's right there, though. Easy peasy. I'm glad that we bought this fast ship. I really do like it. And exploring was a hell of a lot of fun. We're gonna have to go and open up way more of the universe soon. It will happen. I don't know, this thing's so fast, maybe I will do all of our transportation stuff with it. Throw that down there. And I don't think we needed anything else, right? We still need some more experience points, so we'll just pop back out and head back over here. I should have thought about that. We shouldn't have had to backtrack. Oh, you're gonna be a dick about it? Here. There. I don't know why it wasn't automatically going. Yeah, I think I definitely like it without the bloom. But if I did have a slider, like, far less of the bloom, I would re-enable it though. Move it down to like probably 30 or 40, just as a guess. And I don't know, we could always go through the INI files for it and see if we can figure out a way to do that, even without, you know, something in the options menu. Might be something that we can fiddle with. Okay, now that we have cargo space, we'll go and grab that shit and bring it over to there. Then we gotta find our next couple of missions. Probably grab them from Void Starcross. Just because there's so many stations, it seems like we can always find something that we want to do. Sweet, one more. Oh, okay, I was confused on that. It was because of our insurance deposit. I was like, why the hell do I have two amounts of monies? Ah, there we go. We got 12 skill points for our level up. It only took the 2 missions. Excellent. So, do you happen to have that skill? You do. Minor basic operation is what we need for our new miner. I fucking hope so, because if I'm wrong, that's 20 less skill points that we've got. That leaves us with 17 available. How's that? I didn't notice that we were up to 37. Were we up to 37? Because that just cost 20. Ooh. Training in Cargo Stacker. Increase available cargo hold in a ship. By 10%? Shut the fuck up. Training it. Totally training the shit out of it. That's like perfect for a miner. $10 points for the next one? Yeah, we'll go for it. So between our module that expands our cargo hold and now our skills that are expanding our cargo hold, we've got a 40% bonus on all of our ships. Excellent. Anything else that we need from this place? I guess just check its sell orders, right? Oh my god. We can buy all of these. Okay, and then it hits us with a 7.8 mil and a 1 mil and a 7.6 mil. Okay, never mind. We can buy a lot of these, though. Let's start off with the big dollar ones. Big dollars for us, anyway. Fuck it. We'll just grab all of everything in order. I don't think we can afford them all. It looked like there were a hell of a lot of them that were worth a couple thousand. We only had what, 25,000? Something like that. But what's the problem? Oh, I thought that we had 2777. We're a little short. Okay, so advanced ECM resistance fields. Promethium? What the fuck is that? Very strange base material that can change its molecular structure based on the ambient vibrations of the region that it is found in. Extremely valuable and highly profitable. Okay. Would you like to buy some? And let's check their buy orders for some of the rest of this stuff. I'm not really sure which way is better to go, but it seems like selling this through a buy order is definitely the better way. I just don't know for absolute certain. So, musical, yeah, we got plenty of that. Textile, plenty of that. Food service, 3 times as much as they need for that. Oh, and they want 2 different groups, so we're good. We're good regardless. Are there any higher dollar ones that we can fill? This one's 47 instead of 43. Musical instruments, we're good. Medical is the only one that we didn't really get much of, so we'll confirm that one. Oh, and the experience. I forgot. When we fill these, we get experience too. Oh, nice. We can fulfill both of them. So there's all of our money back, and we still have all this shit. This one's for textile and additional food service. So we could fill it. Do we have any that are... Here we go. This one's 31. Oh, and this one's 32. Damn, we don't have enough musical. So if I don't have it, then it just won't let us, huh? I was just curious. That way, instead of just going and counting them, I'll just give it a shot if it looks like we should be around the, ballpark of what they're asking for. So what's our next best? I saw 21,000. We can't do the 28. Oh, got that one, though. Already tried that one. That one's just musical instruments. Oh, he wants 45. I have 21. And what about this one? Food service. No, I'm down to 38. So, sporting equipment? Anybody want sporting equipment? Does not look like it. No one wants textile and music stuffs. No, I think that's all we can get. So the rest of this we'll just throw up on the market then. Leaving us at... $219,000. Just a little hair shy of 220. Well, we know that we can get, like, carriers. I would have to look at the skills again to see. I believe that you can get all the way up to Dreadnought class ships, but I haven't actually seen any for sale yet. And I would think that they're fucking huge. Even cruisers look huge compared to what we're flying. What's that guy? Another cruiser? So the only things for sale here are cruiser and under. Oh, there is a carrier. And she is a beast. A recon carrier. Interesting. Oh shit, I just noticed that there is a drone number on there. So I don't think... I guess we could test it. I haven't bothered because drones are about $5,000 a piece. But I don't think we can use drones unless we have a ship that's capable of equipping them. I hadn't even noticed that down here before, till right now. Bummer, dude. Trying to think if there's anything else that we should do here. Nah, just check missions and keep on trucking. So this one is a mission to scan, but it's somebody's ship that they want scanned. And then we have another one for a farming center. And I'm mostly looking at like where they end. That one's in Hunu, which is where we just came from. This one's in Void Starcross, where we start out. And I don't think that I want either of those. I think I would rather go explore some more. I think that shit was kind of fun. What do you guys think? I could be wrong. Where are we at right now? So this is pirate space. It does have high security, but it is owned and operated by the pirates. That one's trade. This is the Alpha. We've not explored much at all. Let's move our way up here. Check it out. Because we make pretty good money off of just buying those sell orders and then throwing it up on the market. And sometimes we can even fulfill some buy orders and stretch it a little further. So I see no reason not to go ahead and do so, right? That's kind of relaxing, other than when we jump in and there's like 5 hostiles right inside the gate when we get there, you know? But what can you do? Hello? There. Either that, or should we go and do some mining and see if we can make some freaking money that way? Because now we got some better stuff. That's all you've done, and you're up to 135 freaking million? That's amazing. Oh, and Kel Granlin. Thank you for the comment on the video, man. Nice to meet you. Of course, he won't see this until tomorrow unless he decides to drop by Twitch, but... Hello, YouTube. Keeping an eye on my emails so that I can, you know, kind of keep up on that front too, but unfortunately, they don't get it live. So we're at Gate of Alferis. Been here before. Which way do we want to go? Well, okay, let's troll through stations. Even though we haven't, I don't think we've been to these stations recently. Let's go and just look and see if we do have any good missions or opportunities here. And also for the sell orders. And then we'll just kind of work our way out. Like to hit all the stations that we can. Get an idea of what kind of ore is in the area. And see what kind of stuff we can get while we're here, too. And now we're down to 2 skill points, so I'm just looking for information purposes more than anything. Okay, the storage lease space increases if we have a storage manager skill. Fuck that. What kind of ships do we have out here? They have one of those mining escorts. We could actually afford to purchase it right now. Oh, we're gonna wait, though. An escort recon, huh? So I'm thinking that that's just a really fast version of our other ship that we're mining in currently. Oh, look at that pirate carrier. It looks like it has sails. That's fucking cool. I like it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Magic Man. Welcome to the stream. The hell's a hexalon? Oh, it's a frigate. Kind of goofy looking. Frigate. And what is this beast over here? Another cruiser? And that's all they have here. Okay, so outside of that though, let's go over to the market. No sell orders whatsoever. They do have some buy orders, but we're not really flying around in a freighter carrying anything that we would sell them. Oh, ooh, ooh. We do have some good prices here. Well, at least prices that are below base price. Not much below. We're talking like 40 bucks. What else do we got? a little bit of a discount on some of this other stuff too. Nothing outrageously good though. Let's check out their modules. Start with actives. Utility salvagers are slightly below base. Not much in the way of a profit margin there though. About over here. No, not much. I mean, they're all good prices though, so if we did see a module that, like, you know, we would want, then this would definitely be a decent area for us to pick them up at, but I don't really see anything in here that we need right now. Improved filters. We do have some drones, and they're actually pretty cheap. I'm tempted to buy one and see if I can actually use it, but I don't know. I haven't met anyone yet that uses the drones, so hopefully somebody will try out a drone ship or give them a shot and give us a heads up. I'd hate to get, you know, so close to our target. We're almost up to the amount of money that we need. We're 2/3 of the way toward buying our next utility, or our first utility ship. So we got heavy beam. A couple of these specs are actually underpriced too. That one's about 2,000 under. I'm looking for stuff that's over 10,000 under though, if I'm going to buy any of this and then resell it. So I don't see anything there. Let's move over to the next one. Yeah. Imperium Republica. What a great name. That's a big ol' asteroid. Can I actually target that thing? I wouldn't think so. No, doesn't look like it. What about these little ones? Are they anything special? Oh, it's so hard to click them. Nope, Adamite. I don't really see anything that looks any different anywhere else. Get in there. Oh, by the way, we're going at almost 217 most of the time with our afterburner now that we've improved those skills. Move light cargo from Kin I in Zanillo Valley, dock with 52 iron coring beams at transporteers in Hunu. Only pays 3,000. It's actually kind of rare for us to see one that we can afford the freaking insurance deposit on, but we don't have the cargo space to do it in the shuttle, so fuck that. Take a brief glance at the ships that they've got. 2 mining carriers. Wow. Look at that. Identical stats. Much better price on the ECA-1 mining carrier number 2 here. 75,000 there, under 50,000 for this one. Same shit though. Good to know. Prices are not all created equal. Another shuttle. I really like our shuttle though. And utility ships are what we're going to go into next, hopefully. But I do have to get the 11 skill points, and then we've got to figure out which one we want to save up for and go for. The Curator, even though it's just a recon, actually looks pretty damn good. And it's fairly affordable too. I was planning on about 330, but we can get up to into the 600 cargo, and I think the other one had an extra active slot. I thought it was 4 and 3, but I could be wrong. And then shield, energy, and armor were all in the 600s. So maybe that extra 50,000 bucks is worth putting out. Energy optimization, nothing much there. Let's go straight over to the sell orders and snag them all up. It's a shame that these materials take up so much room. I would like to figure out a way where we could load all this up and go around and find, you know, the best place to sell it, but I don't have a ship that's anywhere near large enough for us to move this amount of shit. Like, even right now, our station storage is completely overwhelmed. We have 5,000 station storage. We have over double that in station storage right now because of purchasing these. What are we down to? 130,000, so we'll be able to buy all the cheapos. Unfortunately, won't be able to buy any of those. What do we got going on in buy orders? Gourmet food rations. I do not have those. I could try all I want, but we can't make that happen. What about comms and whiskey? Nope. Didn't get lucky there. That's okay. I'll sell them. Bye-bye. We're up to 234,000. Yes, it truly does take money to make money, doesn't it? Everything's above all the way through there. Nothing green in any of those. Not a whole lot of selection with the active modules or passive modules, huh? No good deals on ammo. Yeah, overall kind of a wash. Alright. Whatever. So we are at Alferis. We want to keep going. Next in line is apparently Germicus. Oh wow, it's 9:30 already, so Deb's off of work right now, but she's got her commute home. So I do kind of need to pay a little bit of attention to the time tonight. I'm gonna go and make a tenderloin and some Parmesan asparagus. It's gonna be fucking delicious. And I'd like to get it started just a little bit before she gets home. Usually she'd be walking in about an hour from now, so probably 50 minutes from now. I'll go and get the prep out of the way and get it started, and then by the time it's done, she should be ready to eat. Because I am a good housewife. Yep, heard it here first. That all looks like Adamite to me. Crystallis Broadcasting Station. We do have a market. Oh, and I see some purchase orders. Makes me all tingly. So even when we get up to the 330,000, I think we're gonna have to keep going, because like we're making all of our money off of the purchase orders. So I don't want to get rid of our capital that we're gonna use to make more money with, do I? Buy that one. I think we can clear out everything under, yeah, we're fine. There's only 2 more. Well, that. And do we have any buy orders that we can fulfill? Just gonna start with the high dollar ones and give them a shot. Nice! We made 50 grand off of that one sale. Not enough stuff for that one, or that one. See, and sorting these by value would be excellent as well. Oh, nice. We were able to fulfill that one, though. And now I'll just kind of go from top to bottom. We'll give them a shot. Fuck it. Faster than reading them, right? Reading's for rich people. Oh, shit. I guess that was all of them. Okay. So the rest of this just goes back on the market. Thank you. Come again. What do we got here? Magnetic regulators. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Now, do we have a fabrication spot here? We sell those. We don't. I am tempted to hold on to one of these. It's a tier 2 document. But I have no idea what a magnetic regulator is. It kind of sounds like a life support thing. Doesn't it? I don't know, it didn't really fit in with any of these, though. I don't suppose there is a magnetic regulator for sale. It's probably a component, though. Nope. And nothing that's going for an astoundingly good price so far either. What do we got here? Oh, it's already in passes? That's fine. Just double checking. Temperature genie. Nothing jumping out at us. Nope. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just sell it. 60 grand sitting in our cargo hold. We're damn near up to 300,000. Moving on up. We didn't have any other sell orders that I could afford. No. Next one's just under 500k. Bummer. Okay, well, let's check their missions though. Recover 2 basic ECM energy coils. Neither of those really end where we want to be, since we're gonna go exploring, so fuck them. And there's just this one station. We came from directly over from Gate. Might connect to that, I'm not sure. So we have Gendaria, and what is this one? The Rats of Mortalis? Well, we gotta check that out. Warhammer 40k shit going on here. Let's hop into that. Speaking of which, Fanatical is having a really good deal on a lot of the Warhammer stuff right now. I think it's because the new one's coming out pretty soon. They've been putting out some pretty good sales. And one of the ones that I was really tempted to get is Warhammer 40k 2. But I never did try Warhammer 40k 1, and honestly, I'm really bad at those games. I'm not very good. I just need to put a lot more time into practicing. So, Holosynth Industries, huh? And what's our security rating out here? 0. Absolutely dick all. Just surrounded by Atomite though, huh? No security and nothing good? Okay. Check the university first. Not much. What is Merc Prospect? Oh, okay, that's probably for mining. Oh, skill allows you to find mercs that don't go out of their way to advertise their services, so unlocks more mercs from the pirate faction, apparently. Interesting. Oh, really? It can go into negative. The security can go down past 0. I like it. A diggy. What do you got in missions? Kill and rob Father Venine. Fuck no. Brutal. Another carrier, an assault carrier from the pirates. And another good shuttle, but not quite as good as ours, I don't think. So, we'll hit the market. Rinse, repeat, get rich. Looks like that's the most valuable one. Oh, nice. We're gonna get some ore out of these. Let's start with those. We're gonna keep the ore. We're gonna get a shitload of ore out of these. Nothing all that spectacular, but Xenox and Plasite are good. Oh yeah, I love Kenshi. It's been a while since I played Kenshi though. There's a lot of new shit in there that wasn't in it back when I played. Still on my list of stuff to get back into. But that's one of those games with the higher learning curves that I do kind of put off until I'm like in the mood to play that kind of a game. Not to say that it's not a fantastic game, because it definitely is. But it's one of those ones where, you know, I know that it's going to take a little bit of extra effort, and so I kind of breeze through some of the other first look stuff before I go and look for that kind of a game. Oh, can we fulfill that one for 78 G's? Damn. What are we short on? 19 tracking computers. We have 50. Miscellaneous hardware. We have 267. They want 47. It's fucking keypads. Keypads holding us back. We have all the cleaning chemicals and everything else. I don't suppose I can buy keypads. Hell no. Damn. Dagnabbit. Oh, we can get Quasar ore and Torum ore at below base price, though. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Let's see if we can fulfill any of these other ones. That would be nice to sell... Let's see, it tells us the total here. At least I thought it did, the value of all the items. Oh, I guess it's just on the base one. But they're paying like double what that shit's worth. At least I think so. I don't know, I guess that's the base price, that's the difference. So we're gonna make 15,000 extra off of it. So it's not that big a deal. Okay, anyway, moving on. Moving on. So that was that 78 one. We have a couple that are worth like 60 down here. I don't think we can fulfill any of those though. Now I would rather not sell them ore. I'd rather keep that for us. We make 40 grand off of that one. Already tried that one. Thought there was a 35er up here. Nice, got that one. Can we do the 22? Totally can. And we get experience every time. It's only 81 experience. It's nothing jaw-dropping, but fuck it. Free experience, man. And I think that's gonna be it. I don't think that we can fulfill any of the rest of them. I want color dye, cleaning chemicals. I guess we can. Cost us some of our Xenox ore. Unfortunately. Okay, and these all need keypads. We only have 10. So we can't do any of those. We don't have prototype lasers or heavy miners. And this one's just for toys and wine. What the hell kind of party is that guy organizing? So we'll sell off all the rest of this. Let's see what we ended up with. We're tracking computers. Oh, they're a component. Selling it. So we're over 300,000, even though we kept some of the ore. A lot of ore, actually. Like, quite a bit of ore. Xenon is very rare, somewhat dangerous asteroid to harvest if they are very unstable. Oh, they are very unstable. And can easily explode if mined too rapidly. Their value keeps the miners coming back for more ore. And then Plasite, we've seen that one before. Xenox is worth 3 times as much as Plasite ore off of the base price. Very cool. So now we gotta fucking remember that we have it out here though, because I'm not gonna take it with. We're just gonna leave it here unless they have a refinery, and they don't. Dicks. Bunch of dicks. We already checked the missions. We're not gonna do those. We'll just move on out. We'll come back out here with a ship with a larger cargo hold, and we'll pick those up. Enemies. So we came in through Germicus. Oh, this is a dead end. Well, that'll be easy to remember where it's at. GTFO. Only one gate. How odd. Like, I think this might be the first dead end that we found. Not a whole lot of cul-de-sacs in this game so far. I was running. And now we'll just split off and go the other way. That was Rats Mortalis. So we gotta remember that we have a bunch of shit out there. I think that's the gate that we want. Yes. No. So it's gotta be this one. Gindaria. And we got a bad guy in here too. We're Fingers crossed. Hopefully we were outrunning. Where'd he go? He's up right next to us. No big deal. Fuck you, buddy. An overseer in a RE1 light raider. So he could definitely kick our ass. New sector. What do we got? 1 station, 3 warp gates. Okay. Let's go take a look. I didn't see any enemies. Hello? Oh, am I zoomed in far enough? Oh my god. Okay. Everything was at an odd angle. I thought it was still out on the overview for a second there for some reason. Because it was just that one thing. It's fine. We figured it out. What are we looking at? Gradient ore. Once we get closer, we'll be able to see if any of the other ones look a little different. Maybe. Odd lighting here. What are these? Oh, just adamite. So the big ones are mostly adamite, but there is a little bit of gradient in here too. And we're heading for Dreamstar Station. Which has nothing going for it. It does have a fabricator. Doesn't even have a fucking market. Doesn't look like there's any missions that we're interested in. Of course, this one does end in Ion Child. That would take us back to the stuff that we explored previously. And the target is in Dallas. Man, that is out there. So the target's over here, and we turn it in all the way back at Ion Child. That would give us a chance to potentially explore more of the blue stuff. But let's stick with this section of space for now. Well, that was a really easy station to go through. Just the one, right? Yep, just the one. So we have Solitudes of Frey. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go for that. And the other one is Stellar Keep. I like the names of this area of space. Kind of neat. So are you in the middle of playing any Kenshi Ripflex? What do you think of it? It was a while ago, like I said. Like, there were only 3/4 of the map opened up back then. So there weren't ranged weapons. Death, I don't recall being a thing, and I don't think you get your arms chopped off or any of that. I think you get them eaten off, but I don't think there was anything you could do about it if you did. And I could be totally wrong. Maybe, no, I'm thinking about that wrong. I think you could be eaten, and that was like the only way you could actually die. But otherwise, I'm pretty sure that you could heal damn near everything. Oh, nice. We found more Locken ore. Yeah, it's the map's totally open. I'm pretty sure that it's... Is it even still early access anymore? I thought it was done. So we do have a refinery here. Nothing else for us to fuck with, though. No market. Nothing fun. But there is a refinery, and that is good to know. Monarch Society. We could potentially make some decent money here. Security rating of only 5, though. So there's that. And we've already got bad guys. What is this? Cariolus? Alright, sounds good. Let's go for it. Oh, okay, yeah, you can get mechanical limbs to replace your lost limbs with. I was watching, fuck me, who was it? Damn it, I cannot think of the streamer's name. I was watching a fella play it, and he was trying to get his, one of his insect dudes to get his leg bitten off because they had a replacement, and the guy was just too fucking slow. Brutal. Just brutal. Pharma life. Okay. Anybody need some pills? We have Torum ore again. Looks like just Torum. They all look pretty much the same. Let's check our security rating while we're on our way over there. 3 warp gates, 1 station, security rating of 8.1. So not the most dangerous system. Hey, there we go. Now we got some stuff. We have missions, a market, and a university. Let's start off with the missions. And that is in Jala? Yeah, we're taking that. We got another mining mission, finally. See what skills they're offering. We only have 2 points, so it doesn't really matter. No, it wasn't Tobal. It's gonna bug me until I go look. Bald fella, big beard. God damn it, why can't I think of his name? Probably because of the beer, huh? Let's check the market. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Our first $200,000 purchase order that we can actually fulfill, or a sell order that we can take them up on. We will take that. Let's grab this one, and we don't have enough for that one. We can grab this one though. And I wouldn't think that we can fulfill any buy orders, but wouldn't that be fantastic if we were able to? Looks like that one's for only weapons. We don't have the right ones, though. Unfortunately, it didn't get any rations or, like, trade items, so any of them that have those in there were boned. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to fulfill any of them. Bummer. So we'll just throw it back on the market. Prototype ECM power boost fields. Damn. Uranium cores are components. And we got all kinds of torpedoes. We are at $353,000 now. So we're just a little hair shy of being able to buy that one. Let's go ahead and purchase this one and throw it back up on the market, though. Didn't quite make it. 358,000, we need 363 to be able to purchase these weapons and throw them back up. Damn. Definitely moving on up, though. Sorry about that. Just taking a drink and I hit my beer bottle on the frickin' mic stand. A lot of components, but none of them at under base cost. And same with the... Oh, sorry, that was material. Same with the components, though. What are you guys selling? They have a basic large miner for $2,000. One would think that that would be far better than a small miner. Look at this guy, this Proto X one. $357,000. Holy shnikes. But nothing looks like it's going for a very good price, so what else do we got here? Yeah, we could sell off our life support stuff. Really the only one that I would part with is the noodles, though. Improved small miner, premium small lasers. Wouldn't that be great to find a premium medium? Well, I guess it depends on the skill required, because we're only at skill level 4 now. Prototype engine cores. Clothing and whiskey. And a whole shitload of different specs, but nothing that we can just buy and then resell later at a profit. And I don't see any that are like prototype or anything like that for anything that we would be interested in potentially. So I think we're good. We already checked the missions, right? Yeah, because we took one. What do you got in your shipyard? That's not too bad, but I think we can find one that's hardier, cheaper, and with a higher cargo capacity. We are definitely in the market for a utility vessel, though. Oh, is that one the same one? Pretty sure it is, but for far cheaper. 287 for that one, 391,000 for this one, and they are indeed identical. Huh. Gotta watch out for them used spaceship salesmen. They'll get you. So we have a time limit now, since I took that mission, and I do want to go and mine those things. But we'll keep exploring for a little bit here. Where the fuck did we come in from? Solitudes. So what are you? Out of all of the options, I chose the wrong one. Let's go this way. Okay. Never mind. Hostels. Hostels! We'll go this way. That looks like a much better direction. I was thinking, fuck that direction. Not good. What is the security rating? 8. And we're still having guys come in. Oh my god, this one's... Okay, just terrifying on multiple levels. What is going on here? Oh, like, what the fuck is that thing? Let's start heading for this. Oh, okay, I think that it just hadn't all loaded in yet. Look at that electron orb, though. I don't know, I'm a little nervous about mining that. My gird. Okay, baby. If you want to grab veggies for tomorrow, check them, check their stakes. Oh, nice, we got the Exploration Assistant Medal. 50 skill points and 25,000 bucks. Oh, baby. So, exploring, totally worth. Any hostels? Yes, we have raiders in system. Shit. We have a moment here, though. Security's only 1.9. We have no station, so we'll start heading for the next gate. And what are we looking at? Torum ore out here? Very nice. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, burgers too, if you're still here. Burgers would be great. That'd be awesome. Possum. Wonder what entropy we'll have in store for us. Oh, it's definitely got raiders. Oh shit. And entropy leads all the way back to Gates of Afar. So, do we have 3? It's not gonna matter. Get back through the gate. Oh no! Oh no, I died. Our shuttle couldn't hang. Oh, bummer. And our dead carcass was able to get through the gate, but we still had damage that we hadn't taken yet. Fuck me. Wah, wah. So we lost our shuttle, I think, because it put us back in our starter ship. That's the first time that I've actually had a ship other than our starter ship. Thankfully, we still have our money. And we should have lost all of our stuff, too. This is just the basic stuff that it starts you out with. Bummer, man. I like that shuttle, though. Yeah, that sucked. I was trying to send Deb a text. And, I shouldn't have been. Poor Isley. Well, so the biggest hit there wasn't even the ship or anything. It was our life support stuff. And apparently, even though it says it's in here, yeah, none of it still exists. Did we get our noodles back? That shouldn't be a thing. That's a bug. We definitely shouldn't have had those on the ship, and I shouldn't have been able to take them out of there. So that'll have to get... We'll have to report that to the dev too. There's that one, and sometimes you get items that you can purchase a bunch of and then just sell them directly back. And you basically just never leave this station and farm money that way. So 2 little bugs that we found so far. Well, I think I'm actually going to call it for the night. I'm going to go get dinner started so that it'll be ready about the time that Deb gets in. She should be here in about 15 minutes, so that should work out pretty good. It's about 10:05, and she usually walks in at about 10:20 to 10:30. So I'm going to activate this. We'll go and refine stuff. I'm going to go and grab all that other shit that we left scattered everywhere, move it over here, we'll refine it. I'm probably not going to sell it until tomorrow. If we sell it, we might just refine it all and stockpile it to make stuff out of. You have a great night too, Frankie. Oh, okay, Magic Man. He can confirm that is just a bug where you can accidentally get 1 back if you go into your life support and click on that. So we'll make sure that we let the developer know. Ah, what a bummer. And we also need to go and look for some mods and see what's available in that respect for this game too, because it does come with a mod tool. So I don't know if anything's been made for it yet, but I would like to keep an eye out for stuff like that, because I mean, I've said it 1,000 times. I can easily get 100 hours out of most base games if it's a pretty good game, you know? But with mods, we can get thousands of hours out of a game. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for it, and we'll see what we can find. Oh, nice! We recycled our junk, and we got some aluminum, a couple of other random little things. I'm excited to see what the goldite and the xenon are gonna bring. I think I'm actually gonna stop those, and I'm gonna take these out because I'm very curious. What do we get for goldite? We get plastics, stellium, silverite, and promethium. Okay. Oh, that's out of the Xenox ore. That's not the goldite. I thought that if I had taken those out, I would be able to, I thought it would start over here and work its way this way. What are we getting out of goldite? Oh, wait. What's the problem? Do I not have enough to refine it? Maybe there's a minimum there? Or is goldite... Oh, okay, so the goldite that we got isn't an ore. I'm an idiot. I had kept it because I thought it was an ore, but it isn't. That's why I didn't refine the shit. So we'll throw all these back in here, well, whatever ones we can fit, and I'll make sure that we get everything refined, and we'll start looking into specs and into manufacturing tomorrow. If you put a stack of life support stuff into a slot, only one will go in, and you lose the rest? No shit. I had actually tried it earlier. He may have fixed that. I wish that there were a way for us to make a save and actually try that out. But I bought a stack of... because it was before I figured out how to split stacks with Alt or Shift and right click. So I had moved a stack of... what the hell was that, guys? Let's look at our life support. I can remember what slot it was in. Thermal regulators. I was buying them for 10,000. They were like 15,000 under market, and I moved the stack in there, and the rest of them came over here, and it equipped the one. Yeah, holding Alt, and then if you hold Shift and right click on it, you can just split it in half too. And I like that, but I do wish that this would stay up even if I mouse away from it. It just seems unnecessary for it to go away immediately if you move your mouse too far away. But I do like it, and also it would be kind of neat if we could just type the value in instead of the slider. But I don't think it matters on the amount of stuff that we're messing with right now. It hasn't been like inconvenient or anything. Out of all of the stuff that we had, that is kind of ironic. The food that I kept was level 2. All the rest of these were level 3. Bummer. Alrighty, Galen, Homer, Frankie, Magician, Deb, you guys all have a great night. Mr. Rip, enjoy your Kenshi if you do go and buy it. I would highly recommend it. Like, it's definitely a fantastic game. Kenshi is a true diamond in the rough. And I wouldn't have said that when I first played it. I didn't really care for it, but it was an alpha when like the first 25% of the map was open, and he redid all of that and kind of started over with the same basic concept and went a totally different way with it, and now I love the game. When I first bought it, long time ago, and I've gone back and played, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 100-ish hour playthroughs on Kenshi. Really good investment as far as like the time that you can get out of that game. Trying to think, I don't believe that there were mods for that, but there might even be mods for Kenshi 2. Can't think of it off the top of my head, because like I said, it's been a couple of years. At least a couple of years since I played it with the first 3 quarters of the map unlocked. But, alrighty guys, you have a great night. I'm gonna go make some dinner, and I will see you guys... What is today? Sunday, right? So I will see you tomorrow. I believe we have Wednesday off. I'll try to confirm that, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. But you know, I was just going to end the stream. We should do a host. Mr. Reed stopped by earlier today. Let's throw him a little host. Because that's probably where I'm going to hang out while I make dinner. Have a good night.
Holy bananas. Good night, Rickcast.
What are we working on here?